Hey guys. So, what's up? Oh, putting your I was like just putting your belt on. Tom, save that for later. Yeah. Oh, cause Wayne. God, I'm getting everybody's names mixed up today. All right, guys. We're gonna start episode 4 once I get this mic on me. There we go. Yeah, no, you're fine. I was gonna break down for chat where we ended. Yeah.
Yell at me whenever we're
ready. Okay. Hey everybody. So where we ended last campaign. Don't mind everybody. We're still getting food and waiting on another player, but where we ended on the campaign last was the party went back to what was it? Lerwick? Yeah. Went back to Lerwick to get a boat and hopefully sail to Snowbush. They left Vane and the kids, Gobbo at Tungsted, and they were investigating a little more before they leave Lerwick. Sorry about the Black Lake infection. You guys met up with Isabella. I don't know if you guys remember that, but they met up with Isabella. We're having a conversation about the infection, and where we left off was when Bags was pulling out the dragon claws in his bag. Anyhow, so currently Bags is pulling out his dragon claw that had the infection in a rag, currently pulling it out in front of Nock and Isabella. So, because you guys didn't meet up with the rest of the party yet, because you guys were still up by the shop, Grimbit shop.
There's hot pads in the second, like the drawer with the rags. The drawer above it, there's like hot pads you can bring down here.
I'm just starting to put them in.
Okay. Alright. So Nock and Bags and Isabella are together. What are you doing?
I heard what you said, but I can't remember exactly why I was pulling claws out.
Because you were showing Isabella.
Oh, she's a researcher, right?
Yeah. We destroyed the cause, allegedly.
Yeah, and she was asking how long Vane has had it.
And that was the whole.
And that was the 6 to 10 business days.
Yeah, that was 6 to 10 business.
Yeah. So she was trying to investigate a little more.
I'm showing her those as an example of like the samples aren't gone because I have these.
Yeah, and you weren't even thinking, and you pull the claws out to show them, and the cloth that is wrapped around the tooth is covered in that black.
We're in the sunlight, right?
I can't remember if it was. Oh yeah, it was sunny that day. Yeah, I'll say there's no tree coverage over by the creek where you're at currently.
So if I remain in the sunlight, keep them covered in rags to protect them, whatever might hit my hand should, in theory, since from what we've been seeing, as long as I am in the sunlight, I'm okay.
Yeah.
Then yeah, I'm just going to show her we have these.
Okay.
Or I have these. And however she wants to grab them, maintain them, or whatever, she could use these to research, but I would like to age for them.
Well, that was quick. Come to give me money, huh? So my voices are going to be fucked today because I'm so stuffy. So I apologize. She looks at them and goes, well, now they're no good.
Why?
I can't study something whenever the disease is. And as you're looking, as she's saying this, you can see it just like melting away.
Well, put it back in my bag real quick.
Okay.
I'm going to hold my hands up to the sun to get rid of whatever's on my hands.
Okay. All
Trying to high five sanitizer.
Yeah. Cool,
if only Vane was here and he would have a solved problem.
Yep.
You left him to babysit some kids.
in a house.
Yeah,
But,
you left the one guy who can turn on a dime.
so,
Right.
what were you going to say about you can't study them because
Well, the disease is burning off in the sun, or whatever you want to say. It's disappearing. I need this. I need it to stay.
it is in my bag again? My bag of holding. No, backpack maybe. I'll let you know. Backpack.
I
and
think
bag of
you
holding
told
in a
me
second.
it was a bag of holding.
Well, they're organic, so they can't go in the bag of holding.
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
So
Oh, I mean, I
they
helps me breathe.
are not in my bag of holding.
Looks like
still
I'm
in my
snorting stuff
backpack.
on stream. It's not. It's Vicks.
It's a vape. That's
It's a vape. It's a nose vape.
Vape.
My eyes are watering. Oh, I gotta be careful when it's screaming.
In my backpack, there are 2 young, deep, dark dragon claws. Is that what they were?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
In my backpack. No, so they're not in my bag. Young, deep dragon claws. 2 of them in my. 2 of them?
I could turn that.
1. I only have 1.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I thought you had
One deep
one.
dragon claw is in my backpack.
Okay.
I put it back in there. So it should have the whatever still on it. But we
Okay.
have to. I'll give that to you for a small fee whenever we get somewhere where we can take it out. We've noticed the sunlight gets rid of it, and in a house or something or in a building, we've noticed it's kind of rampant.
Okay. And she pulls out. It looks like a little notepad or a notebook of some sort, and she starts jotting down some notes. She's like, "Okay, great. And you guys said you burned the dragons?
Did we burn them?
Yeah.
We burnt them.
Yeah. Yeah. You should really watch the videos back sometimes.
We don't have time.
I know. I'm just fucking with you. But she says, okay, and she writes down more notes. Does anybody else have this infection of some sort in your party besides everybody?
No.
Oh,
You said what? Would you say? Does everybody else or anybody else?
does anybody else have the
Yeah, anybody.
infection?
Yeah, somebody else has it.
Okay, and I was just saying, besides your one party member, the main guy.
Yeah, he's the only one. That has it.
Okay,
You mean the main vein?
the main.
I had it at one point and we just bloodlet it out like a man.
Well,
Oh,
yeah, he did do
my.
that. Yeah, he just
Oh,
decided to try and cut his arm.
and that worked.
Yeah.
What
Oh,
happened? What happened?
Fell on the ground, dried out, turned to dust, and I'm fine. And I show her my arm.
Okay, there's a big old, still very fresh cut.
It's bandaged.
It's bandaged.
Yeah, indeed.
Okay, all right. Well, what's your guys' next move? I went through the whole town. There's not many people here. Is there a reason why you guys came back?
Yeah, we're in search of a ship.
A ship.
We need a boat.
A ship that's going
Boat.
potentially in the direction of Snowbush, north.
Also, is there any for sale by chance? And how much would they be?
A boat? Oh, jeez. You guys understand that the whole town pretty much evacuated. So, to buy a boat right now would be probably completely out of the question. I did see one down at the pier. There was only one left, though.
Oh, you're right. Hold on one second, sir. I
Sir,
think I
ma'am.
need to. Oh, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am.
Sir, I have
excuse me,
titties.
Betsy, I need to talk to you.
It's 20.
Why don't we just still boat? There's nobody left in town.
We could hitch a ride and then take the ride.
Yes. Okay.
She looks at you as you're whispering, like, okay.
We were quiet. No.
Activities and stuff.
Yeah.
So we would like to purchase passage on your beautiful message vessel.
Well, it's not my boat, but I can definitely introduce you to the man that owns the boat.
Who owns it?
Well,
What's his name? What's
hold on, I gotta pull it up.
Oh yeah, see, this is
Is he a pirate? Oh, beautiful.
I need his location.
All
I
right,
want to say
where
so.
are we?
Mastodon is this metal van, which I'm sure everybody.
I've heard of it.
Yeah, I'm sure, right. But there's this Moby Dick song they do. I love the. I didn't know he had an ivory peg leg. That's badass.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah. I'm assuming that's from Moby Dick the story. But
Yeah.
in that song, he says something about his ivory leg is what gives him his leverage. And I was like, damn, that's That tough.
It gives the feels bads.
And then I realized, wait, how did they get ivory off of the whales? Is it their teeth or is it the
Yeah,
bones?
I don't think they get ivory off whales. They probably get the ivory out of like a elephant's tusk and then make it that way. And they're pirates, so they get all the exotic goods and shit, you know.
I'm gonna look really dumb on the internet. Granted, I think it's only like what 10 people or whatever, but that's
There's
fine.
only one person.
But it's
there.
on the internet.
I think ivory does come from whales. That's why it was banned. Another reason it was banned because something to do with like because I know they made like
I know for
ivory-
sure elephants.
Oh yeah, 100% elephants, but it was something that they made brushes. Oh, I guess I have. I keep forgetting the library, the modern library.
Yeah,
Alexandria.
I don't know, my phone
is
has to be able to
Falcon.
check.
Duh.
History.
Yeah, right. I might be dumb on that, but
I don't think they have.
They have whalebone
Ivory.
combs that he's talking about, but ivory.
they call it ivory. But can you believe that there was a whole? Well, I guess that. See, that's what I hate because anything
Narwhals.
narwhal. Yeah,
Yeah.
the horn. Maybe
Yeah,
that's
it's the
it.
narwhal.
Ivory or bone.
That's ivory.
That's ivory.
That's why they were what? They were
They
having
were
extinction.
very-
Almost.
They're not
extinction. They're not extinct. No, they're
No,
not
I
full
just-
song.
Yeah, they are on the endangered list because
Well-
I just did a whole ass report on them.
What's that? What are they called again?
Narwhal.
Narwhal.
Narwhal, God. They're not song. Oh, shit. Here's recording me. Son of a bitch. I love this. Look at you, AI. Stop recording me, internet
All right.
machine.
So she looks at you and she says, "His name is Samuel Bellamy."
Samuel.
Bellamy.
Bellamy.
Bellamy. Boatman. Captain.
Yes.
Samuel
Captain
Boatman.
Samuel Bellamy.
Captain of the.
I'm not sure what his boat is named or ship. But I can definitely
It's probably called
take you
Bella.
to him, and I'm sure he can give you the name of his boat.
Captain Bellamy. Oh, Sam.
It's Bellamy. Bellamy. Or
I
mine.
was really close.
Yeah. Dude, I'm a basic ass bitch when it comes to spelling. I'm like, it sounds like that. That's how we spell it.
Oh, dude, I spelled Valentine's Day earlier.
Oh, I struggle with that word.
Valentine.
Yeah.
Val. Time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hated
Yeah.
that. Spell it how it sounds. You don't want me to do that.
No, you
No,
don't.
that's how you do it. Okay.
But when you say it wrong,
yeah,
yeah.
they're like, that's wrong. And I'm like, you said spell it out. I'm sorry.
No, you're okay. You're okay. All right. So she looks at you and Knock, and she says, "Do you guys want me to take you to him?"
Is it going to cost us anything? Or?
I'm not sure. I just know that he is the one with the last boat, and we're trying to go around the city real quick to make sure we can get any survivors that might need a ride.
Ooh, there's going to be a lot of people on this boat?
I'm not sure. Again, you guys are the first ones I came across in the last 30 minutes.
Let's be the first ones and potentially the only ones.
They're going to head over, but I want to fly up and see if I see any other.
Well, are you with them? Because I think it was just Knock and Bags that was up by the creek, remember? And I think, didn't you go to try to find a boat with the rest of the party?
I honestly don't know. Give me 1 second, please, if you don't
No,
mind.
you're fine.
I'm gonna
I could be
just
wrong.
step back for a second. You gotta
Okay.
do you for a second. Oh yeah, I wanted to give my feather to you that I found out there. I know, but at some point I need to give a feather to you. I got this
done
weird
lost.
key.
He's used to you taking the reins, and he's like, I don't know what to tell this
I
lady.
need our scribe. I'm lacking on the information from last.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Ed.
It took you about 6 to 7 business days to get here.
After the 4th business day, I had to turn around.
Son of a biscuit. Damn.
So we talked to what's her name?
Isabella.
Izzy.
Isabella.
Izzy. We talked to her.
Ew, Izzy.
I put my claw back in my bag because it was dissipating the infection and it does her no good. But I'm expecting a small payment for it.
Wait, you want to move your bag so Will can fit?
And we got the name of a captain of the last boat here in Lerwick. The last boat remaining here in Lerwick because all the other ships were used to evacuate other people out.
Yeah.
Samuel Bellamy is the captain of this ship, and we just got to the end of the conversation, potentially, unless you have more you wanted to say to her, she was going to take us to him. more people are evacuating, but we're the first people that she's seen in the last 30 minutes to try and get on the ship.
Yeah.
So
It's the last
we
ship.
were thinking potentially be the first ones on this last ship and the last ones on this last ship.
Did we get cold gear?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, we got cold gear. Why is it don't water the fish? Why do I have a note that says don't water the fish?
You don't drink the water or eat the fish.
Don't water the fish. I was like, I don't think that goes together.
So unless you had more to say to Isabella, we're on our way to Samuel Bellamy, and I would rather be the only group on this ship rather than a crowded fucking ship full of potentially hostile and diseased people.
I don't know why we need a ship to go to Wolfspine anyway.
We're going to Snowbush.
Wolfspine sounds great.
He said,
Let's see the map.
Great.
Okay.
yeah, well, we're going to Samuel.
All right.
Dice setup. Don't let me forget what stuff in the oven, please.
Wait. So we're going to Snowbush.
That's in the other.
Not going to Wolf Pine. Oh yeah, we need a timer. I have a phone. I'll put a timer on.
Oh, I feel
Oh, you
sneeze
got it.
coming.
So we're in Wolf Pine right now.
What?
So pretty much we're kind of like that
No.
Lord of the Rings moment where Gandalf goes, we can go through the mountains, or we,
Yeah, pretty much.
so we can go through the mountains, or we can go through the sea.
Yeah.
So what do you guys want to go on a boat adventure, or do we want to go on a mountain adventure?
Well, we came to Lerwick to get a boat to go up there because it's quicker. What would you say? How much quicker?
Like
Oh,
3 days
days.
quicker.
Like
Mhm.
more than 3 days. It was like a week
And
almost.
Yeah, you're right, because it was 7 days on land and like 3 days on foot.
Yeah.
You're
Wasn't
right.
there a time crunch thing that we had to hit?
You're absolutely correct. Yeah, we need to get this ship like ASAP. So I'm gonna fly. Oh wait, I don't remember.
You're.
where I'm at.
I don't think you're with them. I think you're down at the dock with Mr. Ed and everything.
What was
I think I am with Vince Fred. And where's Jeff?
Has a
With them.
7-day card to return back for.
the key thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
To return back to the
Yeah,
counter.
For the deed thing.
So some
For the deed.
the deed of the.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
that
sorry if you
fucking
can't
shit.
understand me.
Everyone online's like,
All right. So yeah,
Didn't they know what's going on before
It's
the first
been 2
hour?
weeks.
Yeah, I know. It's been a while.
That's
we
why I
have
was
to take the
worried.
ship so that key doesn't expire.
Yeah.
Well, for the
This is our
key
house
won't,
key.
the key won't expire. So within 7 days, they're going to have like an update of if that deed is real and who actually.
And he wants to be there for that update.
His rock will chime,
Yeah, they'll
and
call
then he'll
him.
be able to use that key to go back within 7 days. So 7 days of whenever, so he can go back from wherever he's at with that key, go back, get the deed, do whatever, and then he can come back to.
Our table's ready.
God.
Time out for 1
Cool.
second. You know what's hilarious though?
What's that?
Mr. Ed, of all the characters, Mr. Ed's character is the one that knows better than everybody.
Oh, I know. I love it. It's legit my favorite thing. Don't worry about it. Those chairs are trash. All right.
I need to calm down.
All right. So the guys down at the dock, which is only going to be you two because Heath and Bella weren't able to make it, and Cody's probably not making it. You guys discovered that there is a boat at the end. Like if you'd walk probably another like 5 minutes, you do see that there's a boat, just one boat. Did you guys want to do anything, or are you gonna wait for the rest of your party?
You guys?
I'm with you.
You guys are down by the docks with Jeff,
This is
Duncan, and Clary.
all the
Excuse me,
time.
I'm sorry.
This one.
So, and last thing I remember having to do with the docks, we were on the boat, and somebody hit
Yep.
me with a fireball or a light thing
Yep.
to cleanse the boat, pretty much.
Okay.
And then
Oh,
I think
yeah.
he took another one at the front end to we were on the inside.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, great.
So did we do that? To Captain Samuel Bellamy's ship?
Nobody was on the ship when you guys did that. I do remember that. I thought you guys got off the boat for some reason again, but I could be.
We were still on
Yeah,
it.
because you guys went to go get cold weather stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We found the
And then you met Isabella. Because you're like, so you guys got on the boat.
Yeah.
You cleared it.
Oh no, we went to. That's what we did. So we cleared the boat. We got the clear stuff first. Cleared the boat, and then we went back up to where they went because they went and
To burn the dragon.
to see where the stuff was coming from.
Yeah.
Saw it was coming out of the hole in the ground. Then we all went back, and I jumped in the hole and felt the dragons.
And then
As we came out of the hole, that's whenever
4 minutes.
the nurse lady.
Isabella. Okay, so then you all are together.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're all technically together.
So I just messed up the timeline.
It's just we just skipped around.
Yeah. Same difference. So we all are together.
And then I said 6 to 10 business days to her as everyone
That's
else was
right.
there.
Yep.
Jeff was coming out of the house as I was talking to, because Jeff was the only other one with me in the
fucking soul.
wait, someone else. Jeff pulled me up. Someone else
yeah.
jumped down in with me, or went down in with me, or whatever.
Yeah, I can't remember who. But yeah, regardless. Okay, so you all are together. That's my mistake. I was watching the stream last night and only got through part of it, and then I was dead ass tired. So,
Everybody go back and rewatch that video again.
yeah.
Where you at, Jeff? Let's tell this thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
chat.
chat.
Come on.
That one guy.
Yeah.
There's
Is
two
it
now.
Sean?
Oh.
Is it Sean? Hi, Sean.
I don't know. It's not my moderators.
Those bastards.
Yep, no moderators right now, which is fine. Okay. So,
Moderator, so go crazy in there. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know how that works.
oh, they like kick people that say some messed up shit or spam stuff, and
Are they
they'll
gonna
let
come
me
in here
know.
and kick me out?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, geez.
They'll let me know like if my mics aren't working and stuff.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
That's really
Probably
nice.
working great right now. Whatever Wayne's doing.
Yeah,
I'm trying to be quiet when I do it.
Are they that sensitive?
yeah.
Can
I
That's
really
not
hope they
chapstick.
didn't hear
Oh
what
shit! I forgot about that one.
Yeah, it's literally.
Wow,
I'm
they
glad I
heard
didn't, I'm glad I
everything
didn't
I
do
said.
what I was gonna do earlier. I was gonna dump all my dice out right on the table. Well, you
I think after a certain
In 39
pitch, it
states, what I
mutes.
spoke about was legal.
All right. So, back on track. We are all together. Isabella asked if you guys wanted to go meet the captain. Are we going?
I think so.
Okay.
If anybody else has any objection.
You said there is a second boat, though?
No, there's one boat.
Only one boat.
There's
Okay.
only one boat at
But
the
like,
dock.
even if I fly up, I can't see any other boats anywhere.
Are you gonna fly up?
Well, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I'll fly up.
Okay. Roll a perception check, please. First roll of the night.
All right.
Make it a number one.
It is a perception. Fuck. I forgot my thinking out.
Forgot all your shit.
That's what she. 14
Okay.
plus perception. I believe it was 3, but I need to double check. We'll go with 1 right now. So
I mean, with that roll, we'll say it's a clear day that's not cloudy, it's not raining or anything. You really don't see anybody in the streets. You don't see any other boats. You do see off past the lighthouse a bigger ship sailing outward, but that's really it.
how big is the ship in our port?
It's a decent sized ship. Like it's a shipping ship.
Ask Mr. Ed because he had to run back and forth across it a few times.
It was
It was-
150 feet, and I could clear 120, and then you got hit for the other 30 on the backside.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we already have control of the ship.
Well,
we cleared it. and
Cleansed
walked
it.
away.
We don't own it. It was the only ship there, so we cleaned it of the stuff that was on top of the ship. But then there was still stuff in the water. Somebody threw a torch in the water, and the stuff got away from the torch and came back because the torch went out. So yeah.
Okay. So this is what I see. So I'm up there. I fly down to everybody that's on the ship. We're all on the ship, right?
no, you
We're on
guys
the
are
dock.
out by
We're
where
walking-
the shop burnt down.
Walking back towards the ship with the is she a cleric?
Yeah.
The nurse
Damn,
is
we got
a
someone
cleric
else.
lady.
So I say, why don't we just stifle the ship right now and get out of here?
Yeah, but
We just cleared it and it's ours now. Finders keepers, right?
She's
All right. Well, then I fly down and I let everybody know, hey guys, there's another ship going. Do you want me to fly over there and ask them to stop to get more passengers, or see if there is room for passengers, or do we just forget that and just stay?
I think just the ship that's at dock. We'll just
Perfect.
we'll just use it.
I'm back to the crew,
follow it. I just know things apparently.
dude. Your memory is
You're the
great.
scribe without being a scribe.
Yeah, you have a solid memory. I
That's-
respect it.
That's General Ed coming out.
Right. All right.
Rage Dead is
Yeah, Rage Ed coming out and speaking to us. He's mad because we couldn't remember, so he raged to let us know.
Never mind.
actually so.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say, can you
well,
throw it in my bowl?
actually-
But your hands are
If
full,
I
so
do
don't worry about it.
recall,
All right, so she starts walking because you guys are, you know, all over the place. But she starts walking. She takes you guys down towards the docks, and as you're walking towards the docks, to your left, you see a man with a giant pirate hat, and he has like a blue and pink and yellow like feather sticking out of his hat. with like beads hanging from his hair. And then you get a little closer of a look to him, and thank you. And he has tentacles for legs. And he has like almost like a moist, sorry guys, a moist type of like body like texture.
Hello, lady.
He looks like an octopus.
It's Davy Jones.
Oh, I've been rocking that song lately. That's a good song.
He goes, "Hey, Isabella." Oh, there you are, sir. And she says, This is Samuel. Samuel, this is the last people that I have found in the town. I don't think there's anybody left."
Fucking
Oh, okay.
Samuel L. Jackson.
Samuel Bellamy. My. Yeah, so stuff up. So,
Where are you headed?
well,
On bags, by the way.
nice to meet you. I'm Samuel. And he goes to reach for your hand. For a handshake.
Can I just like look at his hand? Is there anything suspicious about it?
So you're like,
Well, no, like as he's reaching his
I
hand
mean-
out, I'm clearly gonna look at his hand as he's reaching his hand out.
what?
Is he that hot, huh?
Mhm. Go away.
Steaming and moist.
Steaming.
Just oh god.
He has nothing on his hand from what you can see.
Is it a regular hand? It's not a tentacle.
It is not a normal hand.
Let's shake it.
That
When you-
really
When you
reciprocate is fine.
when you touch his hand, it's almost like it suction cups. That was solid.
I'm glad somebody saw it.
I really could roll like that.
Right? It almost suctions to your hand, and he's like, "Nice to meet you." And without you letting go, it was almost like it released. Yeah. It was made a nice little pop noise, and he goes, "So what can I do you guys for?"
We just cleared your whole ship of this moss. We need passage out of here.
Oh yeah, we use as much.
Wait, you guys were on my
fire.
ship already?
Well, we were the ones that saved your ship.
I facepalm really hard.
No, not so much we were on the
We
ship.
didn't
We
know whose ship it was, and we thought it may have been covered in disease. And knowing that whatever infection this is, and knowing that we figured if it was going to potentially be used for evacuees, let's make sure it's clean. And we did that.
Did you guys steal anything?
absolutely not.
Well,
We're the most.
it's kind of weird that a bunch of people just get on a ship and
Think of it as
clean it.
was it whenever Good Samaritan? We saw a ship that was covered in moss that could be used to save vast quantities of people, aka us. We need you to get us out of here.
It's no bush.
Can you be a hero like we were heroes?
I'm a little concerned.
You can check when you get on the ship.
Well,
It's not our first time, and I go walking onto the ship.
You got two options.
Okay.
I think you walk on it.
he's just like, "It's gonna cost 100 gold if you guys want to go."
You're charging for evacuations?
Well, you guys got here fine. Why can't you leave? You guys,
We were here. Who are you to know where we came from?
I also don't see any guards enforcing the 100 gold policy you just enacted.
What level are you, sir?
Face bombs.
What level
Still
are you,
walking
Mr.
on the ship.
Usher?
as you say that and you walk up, you are fucking. You're not even paying attention. You're just like, you face plant into somebody's chest at the top of the board that takes you up into the ship.
Faceplant in somebody's chest?
May I help you?
You need to listen to Captain.
Yo, no, son of a bitch.
That was hard on my voice.
I was a captain once.
It looked like a weak one.
Another captain ship.
How many of these guys?
Currently you only see 2 at the moment, but you're not too sure.
I'd like to look around to see if there's a full crew.
Roll for perception.
Yellow and black. Four-sided die.
Also, please try and eat the ones out of the pan.
Okay.
They're the hottest, and I want to get that pan off for that other one.
Oh, well, fine.
Oops.
You said perception?
Yeah.
Not investigation?
I want one that looks like
I mean, you can do either or. Pick. I'll let you choose.
That's gonna be a 19.
Damn. So you kind of take your head and tilt it past the man that's standing in front of you. He's a broad, very broad man,
So none.
orc-like,
Mhm.
and you see a ton of people starting to work on like the ropes and stuff and get the sails ready. You count. There's probably about 12 of them. So almost, I think that's around a whole crew, if not most of one.
Do they look disheveled? Like they can fight?
They look like they have been on the sea for years. They are very well toned from
Great.
pulling the sails and the boat in
I'm
and
going to turn around, start walking away, and just be like someone pay the man. Come on.
Wait, aren't you the one with all the money?
Wait, it's his level 20.
Now this is 100 for the group. I'm not charging you 100 apiece if that's
wait.
what the problem
Yeah,
is.
someone pay the man. He's reasonable.
I still don't understand. Like,
Waythought thinks the Talkie Master should pay.
I still don't understand why you're charging for evacuations.
Because you could be walking.
Maybe it's because we're going not just away from the city, but we're actually asking to go to a destination.
He didn't mention that.
Oh,
Yeah, you did.
No, he didn't.
Oh.
Right.
oh yeah, that was probably me. Just assuming. My bad.
Waythought can give you 70 full sold.
Oh yeah, how much do I have?
I mean, you guys don't have 100 gold put together?
That's a, the other
Don't
guys.
poor shame us.
The other guys could potentially pay the rest.
As the leader of the group, I think you guys should just divvy it up.
As well, if he's our leader, he should pay for us.
You keep walking in my way.
Yeah.
You do one
We need a team treasurer.
Shouldn't
No,
our,
that's
shouldn't
why.
our
That's
leader
why
be paying-
we.
I will
split the gold,
pay.
so everyone pay their own way.
I will.
Shouldn't our leader?
I'll
be
pay
paying
100
for
gold for the party.
Okay. Trail mix pays
Man,
over
they're walking
100
back.
gold, so you guys don't have to split it or anything.
it? Okay.
Remove.
We only
So
need
down to
26.
8-7.
I know.
Down to
We're only
economy.
doing 74 gold. That's annoying me.
Is that bothering
Okay.
Let me give you 26 gold,
you?
which is already an even bigger number.
You know what? You,
All
do,
right.
you do need pay.
So
for the
before
day, right?
before I take this
Paid
money,
last month.
he looks at you. Says, we need to inspect
He's been paid.
I'm
to
gonna-
make sure you guys don't have the disease.
Sure.
And unfortunately, we need to inspect every piece because I'm not endangering my crew.
Fair piece
Because
of what?
You.
every piece of your body.
We thought
I'm naked already.
Okay. He takes a quick glance, makes you turn a few times. He's like, all right, you're good. Go ahead and get dressed. And he lets him knock onto the boat. Who's next?
Roll for size knock.
Roll for
I already did. Or I think it was a 12 plus con or 12 plus charisma.
I really missed that. What did? Wait.
So 12 plus 0.
I'll let somebody inspect me.
Okay. You take a few turns. They look at you a little longer. Like they can't find your waiter. No, I'm just kidding. And they'd say, "All right, you're good to go. Who's next?"
Judgment and test intensifies.
Sir, you? Oh, you're next. Okay.
I stand up, put my arms up, spread my wings.
So with you, it takes a little longer because they lift almost every one of your wings. You know. But they after about 10 minutes of the searching, they were like, "All right, you should be good."
Did I do
And then
anything
Mr.
about
Ed?
pecking him? No.
Are you naked? Okay.
Pretty much already negative.
Right. They also allow you back on the boat as well. And then Tony, you paid the 100 gold. So
Yeah. I took it out.
all right.
That's what she said.
Do you guys have any food for travel? Because there's not a lot on our boat right now.
We're,
Oh, that's weird. That one's not
It's
right in the
delicious.
head. No, thank you.
should we
I have
stop on the way for supplies, like a hunting trip or something? Or
I still have actual rations too, so
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
you
yeah.
guys all should have rations. As a captain, he's just making sure you guys can feed yourselves because
so
he
no.
doesn't have it. He only has enough for his crew. Is pretty much what he was
Gotcha.
saying.
sea biscuits.
yeah, I still have 7 rations normal. And
Oh,
I have a pocket full of rocks.
Our 5 rations.
Okay. So yeah, about if you manage it right, you guys should be okay. Because it's about 4 to 5 day travel and sea, depending on the weather and everything.
Christ, I have 5 days of rations.
And then to walk, it was almost 2 weeks to walk.
Oh, yeah.
Like a week and a half, I think it was what it was.
Finger up.
Some of us might jump off the boat and have to swim in whatever. The wagon went great for us.
hmm
Wait till we find some water kittens.
Oh god.
Water getting
I would have
Don't say water kittens.
Carry on.
All right. He takes you guys around the boat and shows you the ship. He takes you to the lower dock or deck, and he says, "These are where you'll sleep." And it was very, very basic. There's crates. All right. There's only a few crates. But it looks like when you guys were down here the first time, there's really nothing. It looks like they brought food on, and they tied up. Excuse me, I keep burping. They tied up hammocks for beds. So there's like probably 15, 16 hammocks just down in the bottom.
Nice.
So this is where you guys will be. If you guys want to help and learn something about the boat, don't be afraid to ask.
Needs a lot of training on boats.
No, we paid to be here. They got it.
Is there something that happened with a boat in you? They talk about a lot of.
They forced me to crash a boat that they stole.
Oh.
I tried to save it.
He
Oh.
was steering it. He saw an island coming up. He just walked away from the wheel.
Because I watched them let one of their party members die.
Wow, you guys are an awesome bunch. Alrighty. Well, I have to go make sure my crew's doing well. Make yourselves at home. Don't touch the cannons.
Cannons?
I didn't
There's
hear
cannons.
What did you say, Will?
nothing. Nothing at all.
Okay. All
Are
right.
the cannons prepared to fire?
Do you ask him, the captain, that?
Do you stay ready in case there's a battle?
No, we don't. My men tend to work very quickly.
Could have fooled me.
I asked, can I buy a cask of powder off?
I just heard.
How about we make that determination after the journey, because these are rough seas.
True.
I too am also interested in some powder when we're done.
Okay.
If any
How
are-
close is the closest cannon?
Oh, probably. Did I tell you how wide the ship is? I think I only gave you length.
You said it was like 150 by like 70.
Okay.
I need
So-
it in inches.
Because
You're-
we wanted to make sure we want to make sure.
Yeah, but you get that
Right.
in the rest of the world.
I do remember that, and I figured you're better with numbers than I am, so I was trying to see if you remembered.
150 feet by what?
I'd say it's
I
like
think I remember
20
commenting
feet.
it
There's-
was
I haven't even
like-
taken notes on anything.
Like,
Right.
I wasn't on the ship before. We were investigating the.
Yeah, you were up there first. I'd say 20 feet, maybe 15 from one.
I could touch it
You're gonna touch it?
because I rolled to see if I heard no, and I just heard touch the cannon.
Oh! Hey! Stop! Don't touch! Do not touch!
I thought you
No,
were trying to do- No. Sir, you guys are gonna have to tie him down to oh my gosh. Is he okay? He's fine.
We thought her touch the cannons.
No,
Touch the cannons.
don't
Just-
touch the cannon.
Just don't bring up anything about fire. That's all.
Fire! What? No, don't touch the cannons!
You heard fire.
Okay.
The first roll was to see if
Huh?
You yelled no, so
Yeah.
yelling at Gengar got scared, thought he was in trouble.
Gengar, sorry.
He's fine now.
Yeah, he's like, I see food.
Side
Wayne,
note,
If you don't want him begging, tell him to go away.
outside of the
He's fine.
game, pizza burger in your soup.
Yeah, it's super good. I because my bowl had a little bit of soup left in it. Yeah, I know, Wayne, you're not gonna eat the soup, but it's cheddar broccoli soup. If anybody else is interested,
I dipped some fries into it. Amazing.
thanks. I was gonna put bacon in it, and I forgot to do the bacon. Fuck! I knew it was missing something. All right,
Ruined.
fucking ruined. Well, I knew Arlo would eat it if it had bacon in it, and I wanted him to try mine because he said he had the one at school, but he didn't like the schools.
I tried to trick him.
Yeah. No, I told him. I was honest with him. I was like, I just want you to try it. If you don't like it, so be it. You know.
That's some shit our mom would do. Christmas.
Oh, dude, my mom did that with peas. She would put cheese all over them, and I ate them when they had cheese on them. I won't eat them plain. Same with beans. Now I like beans, but I still don't care much
My
for
mom
peas.
did it with
Bacon?
liver.
I love
pulled out
bacon.
steaks.
Ooh.
Hard
See,
fake liver.
My dad loved liver, and even looking at it while it sat in the fridge, I was like,
I don't mind liver.
no.
One of my
I-
favorite meals is liver and onions.
Yeah,
Really?
he loves it.
It's weird. I think it's like something.
I'm
that's
a terrible
programmed
wife.
in our
and
minds.
All right. So, you guys are allowed to do what you would like. Now, Isabella is downstairs with you. She is picking a spot for her stuff, and where she's going to be resting under
I did the
Jack's
same
spot.
thing.
Yeah.
So,
Wait, thought's confused because you said
Who's
we
it
can do
about?
what we
The red
want,
dust.
but can't touch the cannons.
he started to walk upstairs. Isabella goes, "Yes, Mister
Gladiator race.
Mr. Ed? Is that what they call you? Okay. Well, we just need to save these because there's some creatures on the ocean that sometimes cause issues, or pirates, or
Wait till he knows what cannons are for.
okay."
He just said touch them, then he said don't touch them, and then now he says do what we want. He's
Oh.
like, I want to touch the cannons now.
Well, let's not, okay? Do not touch Cannon. And she pats you on the head, and she goes back to setting her stuff up. She puts up like a little curtain for some privacy because she is on a ship that is full of men.
Oh, yeah.
There might be one female crew member.
Is
but-
there
They might think she's a purse.
so there's space
a lot of
where
days.
she's at? I'm assuming it's like hammock things we're on.
Yeah, they're like netted hammocks. Yeah.
Is there crates that like are at least like 8 feet up? Or so?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm
They're
gonna push some around her bed. So
I got
she
one
can
fried.
grab
That's all that
Yeah.
You start pushing bigger
It's a
objects.
rule.
you
of Jack
give her
Black
more
discovered
priority.
that.
Oh, okay, cool.
Because I see what she's doing.
Right.
Like,
Let's save
I
him
have to start moving big
You
objects.
just start helping. Okay, cool. She looks at you and she goes, "Oh, thanks, little man." And she pats you on the head. Oh, I'm sorry. How old are you, Mr. Ed?
I'm 132.
Oh, you're just a tiny. Oh, I'm so sorry.
She called me tiny too.
Kick him while he's down. Like,
So as you all are doing this, Wayne,
mm-hmm.
as you
Wayne?
stubbed your face,
Who's that?
stop it. I will beat you like a redheaded.
And Bags gets eaten by sea bass.
Yeah.
Just to catch up on the notes because everything's done but the fries. They got at
You're
least
fine,
30 minutes.
though. I understand.
All right, so we are on Sam's ship.
Yeah, so
Samuel
Samuel Bellamy, it's Bella and then M-Y.
Bellamy.
He's an octopus man.
And we're 1 second. Man, that's not.
I don't know
how
if
you
there's a
spell
correct
that.
term for him. I kind of came up with it myself.
What's that?
He's an octopus.
There's
Man,
the proper term is Squidward.
Squidward? Going word.
on our way
Sound like
to
him.
Snowgate.
On your way to Snowbush, and when you guys got to the boat, just as a side note, you saw on the side it says the Ruddy Pearl is what the boat's called.
Splitting hairs there, huh?
The Ruddy Pearl? What do you mean?
Slutty Pearl.
Oh. No, I just fucking
The what pearl? No,
The-
it's slutty pearl.
Ruddy.
the Ruddy Pearl. You guys ruin
Ruddy,
every
like R-U-D-D or Rutty like
Ruddy.
The Rudy pearl
She's fired up.
with 2 D's.
Remember, this is her day.
Yeah, bitches.
And Rudy pearl.
Rudy Pearl.
God damn
How
it! You
old did
guys
you say
ruined
you
all
were?
my names. He's 100.
For my own reasons.
You weren't around for that conversation, so you can't actually know that.
We're all together.
Yeah, you all were downstairs.
I'm just with her.
He went with Isabella.
She went back to the back corner.
And you said she was on a different floor than this.
Helping her.
No, you all were on the same floor. She was just in her own corner,
We'll-
setting up her
we'll
bed.
See if you're here.
Yeah, roll for.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's
we
the
listen.
first time.
Boy, now that he went off with this lady by himself.
Passive perception of
He's helping her move stuff, but he wants to know.
I beat it.
believe it.
17 plus, well, 21.
Rocking.
Apparently, I screamed.
Yeah, I thought we were all together, but if you don't want me to know that.
No, you all-
was on the same level.
Yeah, you're on the same level. It's an open floor. Besides, like, there's a
Yeah.
latrine. But
electric.
Okay.
which is just the hole in the side of the boat.
Yeah.
The food comes out.
And Vane isn't there yet, or he is there?
I'm not there.
No, that's what we were just not getting to.
Okay. All right. I should be
Vane.
caught up.
Yes.
It's early morning, and you start hearing dun, 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 down the stairs, back up the stairs, down the stairs, and there's giggling, and Gobba's like, "Come on, I got you!" And he's chasing the other kids up and down the stairs, and it's waking you up.
You know, they're my babies. Some of us get woodland cats. I adopt goblins.
Yeah, Bags technically adopted them. You're just in charge.
You
for now.
fucking left them. Bad father.
He's back at the house.
Yeah, I'm back at the house with the kids.
You weren't here for the session that we got the house, right?
No.
No.
So this house is, I don't know if you
Oh, wait,
didn't
I
look.
was there when we got the deed.
No, you guys got, so just to catch you up, you got a mushroom home. And
Yeah.
this mushroom home is a open floor plan, round, and it has 3 rooms on each level, and it's 3 floors. Pretty sure, right? I said 3 floors? Okay. And there's a beautiful chandelier in the top that's made, it looks like of like water droplets. And in the center of the bottom floor, it's like open, so you can see all the way up to the ceiling from the bottom. There's like a fireplace with couches around, and then there's a kitchen off to the right. They know where all the kids sleep and where everybody else is sleeping.
They're on the second floor, square room to the right.
All right.
Yeah. So, and I told everybody to come up with designs for your rooms if you want to describe them later in the campaign. That's totally up to you guys.
My backpack chest is under the steps.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, so you hear children just early in the morning up and down the spiral staircase that goes around the whole mushroom and back down and then back up and screaming and laughing as if they almost forgot you were there. So, what would you like to do?
I wake up. I look around the room. It's pretty plain because I haven't added anything to it yet. I check my arm with the stuff. How bad does it look?
So, if you remember correctly, it was up here
Yeah.
and it shifted down a little more.
Yeah.
It is not down to your wrist. So, it is probably from your elbow up to your shoulder. You don't know if it goes to your back
All right.
because we don't have any mirrors. So, but it looks as if it's not really grown. It's stagnant, but it's in the same general area.
Well, I'll get up. I'll grab my fancy hat. I put it on. And head out to see what the kids are screaming about.
Settle down, you rascals.
Thomas, did you give him cheese?
Yeah, he's fine. Not a
Oh,
lot. It's
you're
just-
getting up in the middle of the night with that fucking dog.
It'll be
I am not doing
Hurry up,
it.
Gengar Mom's onto us.
Fucking sorry, guys. Tom gave me this look like, and I was like, "What's happening?" Very distracting. Sorry. Go ahead, Wayne.
So,
How clean the bowl is now.
jeez.
It's gonna be
You don't
shit
even know.
more.
It was
It
you.
was
So I'm going out and see what the hell the kids are screaming about.
Okay. As you open your door and you go out to the stairwell, because you're on the second floor, you hear. It doesn't sound like footsteps anymore. It sounds as if somebody's rolling down the stairs. And you see Gobbo at the top pushing his little sister, and she's balled up. And he's like pushing her down the stairs, and they're like, "Yeah, Grace!" And then the other goblin boy with the mohawk that I still haven't figured out his name, because I suck.
Hey.
They're racing each other down the stairs by pushing. So
They're rolling themselves down the
yeah, they are currently on their way down towards you.
These kids are gonna break their necks.
Seems like normal kid stuff to me.
Mhm.
Yeah, you know, until one of them dies.
And it'd be on you because we're not there.
It's getting closer.
I let them go. I step back and let them roll past.
Okay.
Hey, he's rolled. You can't.
You let them roll past, and the sister's winning for a second, and then the redhead one, he's going a little more, and then all of a sudden he hits the fucking wall, like just past you a little bit, and she makes it to the bottom, and she's like, "I'm the winner!" And Goblin's like,
I look at the Mohawk one and be like, "Huh, you lost." Go over there and cry. And I head down. I start going towards a kitchen.
okay, okay. What are you doing at the kitchen?
Just looking for something to eat.
Okay. There's lots of food. They stocked up this home for you guys 100% before you guys moved
Yeah,
in.
that's the
So-
cabin.
Perfect.
There's a lot of mushroom type food as well.
I hate mushrooms. I live in one now. I hate being on land.
oh shit! I forgot to turn my volume down. Sorry, guys.
And these
That was my
bastards
bad.
wrecked my ship.
Thanks,
and-
Dalton.
And then they stole these
32
kids and
months
dropped me
old.
off with these kids, and I'm dying from a disease. It's a day.
And Gabo comes down the stairs. He's like, "What are you looking for?"
Snacks.
Yeah,
Yeah, what are
you're
you
really
looking for?
cool.
I know.
Oh, okay. You like my new crown? And you see, he's got a new crown that's not made of sticks. It's made out of garbage with a golden hue to it.
I use prestidigitation to make it shiny.
It's just shiny garbage now. Thanks.
Don't look at it too long; you hurt your eyes.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
I don't take it off very So, what are you doing?
Well, I'm gonna grab something to eat, and I'm gonna find out where the rest of my crew went.
Oh, they said something about I'm not allowed to leave the house. I'm not allowed to leave the house at night or something. But they went to Snowbush and they said I have to stay inside, which sucks until they get back.
Well, if you remember, I leaned down to him face to face. Last time you were outside, you got eaten by mushrooms.
That's a solid point.
There you go.
Yeah. Boop.
On a Lessons were learned.
Yeah. Thanks. Hey, I do have something though. Do you want to meet up with them? Like,
Yes, I'd like to know where they're at and how I
Alright,
can find them.
1 second. And he goes, run into his room. I can't remember what floor he's on, but he's running there, and you can hear his room getting trashed. Like he's pulling shit out of his like bag, and if you go in his room, you would notice that he's been collecting shit and just anything he finds that isn't in like a certain spot where it's supposed to be, it's in his bedroom.
Reminds me of somebody. Little Luke Goblin.
And he brings out this crayon. It looks like a crayon, like a pencil or like a piece of charcoal.
Yeah.
And he goes, "This, if you draw like a doorway or something, it'll take you to the person you're thinking of, as long as you live with them. Like if they come from the same home."
Oh, that's perfect. Let me see that.
And it's very thin. It's like tiny.
All right.
That's what she said.
So I'm gonna use I want to make like a smaller door.
Okay. The door opens.
Something that I think of.
Okay. Who are you thinking of?
You guys go. Where are you guys going?
The Birdman.
You gave me a limit, so I was gonna do something funny.
What? Oh.
Open up the door to the House of Lady Favors.
I mean, it's probably like if you look at it, because you know how charcoal, right? It
Yeah.
wears down quick. It's kind of like that. I would say I'll give this to you for 4 uses. You
Okay.
get 4 uses of this, and that's it. And then the charcoal's gone. So write down in your notes that you have a
4 use portal.
Yeah.
Portal pen.
charcoal pen that is 4 uses only, and you have to roll a D.
Well, I'm gonna end up using this 2 times now. So.
You have to roll a D4 to
Uh-oh.
see if the charcoal lines are thick enough to make a doorway. You know what I mean? So like it has to be a solid line. Like you know how when you write with charcoal sometimes it gets light?
Yeah.
You gotta so we'll have you roll a D4. 4s are successful. 3s and 4s are success. 1 and 2 failure. Okay.
She also said that that's somebody to live with. So
Mhm.
I live with them.
Yeah, he lives with everybody in the party. Oh yeah, the House of Lady
Yeah,
Favors.
I also live with them.
It's like grandma's boy.
I spend more nights there than with these guys.
Gabo says, "Before I give this to you, though, you have to come back, like alive."
Oh, that's a tall order.
Oof. My brow starts to sweat.
Like
I plan on staying alive. I plan on coming back. Maybe someday, when I come back, I'll take you with me.
see, that's what the other guy said, and then he left us in this house, and I can't leave.
Was it the one that sounds like not has a bow, kind of arrogant, 2 bush cats?
You're
No, it
king.
was the other one that changes into a bush.
Oh, well, they're both assholes.
I mean, they saved us. So, I mean, it can't be that much of whatever you just said.
It's okay. I'll need a crew later.
Well, okay.
Okay.
I'll practice. And he runs up the stairs and he's like pretending to fish off the off the railing.
Close. We'll definitely need a fisher.
All right. So now you have a charcoal portal
All right.
key
just
that I
walk up
literally
the wall.
just came up with.
I just walk up and draw a doorway on the wall. So that'll be
Roll a
one.
d4, or do you want me to roll?
No, I rolled a 3.
A 3? Okay.
Did
The
you roll a
lines-
4?
Let me see. Look, I mean, it's still a success. Actually, yeah, I did
That's
fucking roll a
perfect.
4. That's gross. So you start. What kind of? How big are you making this doorway?
I just make I like look at my shoulders, you know.
Okay.
And there we go.
All right,
You're
and
like,
you kind of make the design like for your hat too.
Yep.
You know.
Yep. It's a square on both sides, and it goes to where my hat. is.
Yeah.
It's real detailed up here.
And as soon as you connect the charcoal to the floor, because as you're drawing, this is witchcraft too, so this is funny to me because this is the shit I have to do. But like as you're drawing, and you're thinking of where you want to go and the people you want to be, like go to, you hear it like the like this. You can hear like energy building up,
Mhm.
and then as soon as you click it to the floor to end that rectangle, it's and it's almost like a green hue to it. You can't see on the other side, but it has like this light green glow to it.
I look around.
Okay.
What's on the table next to me? Just mushrooms. So it's like I essentially see it like a fruit bowl, but it's just a bunch of mushrooms.
I mean, there are apples and oranges here too.
Okay, I grab the whole bowl and throw it in.
Okay. You guys hear and hear a buzzing sound coming from the one side of the
Bees.
I didn't do shit. I didn't do shit.
And then
Didn't have anyone see.
I will step through the door.
Okay, as you step through the door, you do notice the portal's starting to, like, it seems like it's weakening just a little bit, not super fast, but it does seem to, it might have a time limit, you gather, based on the glow is a little dimmer than when you first,
All right.
put something through.
Maybe I should have put one fruit through.
Yeah, you gather, like, it's probably, depending on how many passes through. You step, and your foot steps right on a wood deck.
I'm home.
And you guys hear Vane in the dark corner of the ship because you guys don't see that green hue. You guys just hear a slight
I
buzzing.
just come right out of the shadow.
You guys just hear him say, "I'm home."
I take my hat off and I said, "Hello."
Oh, Jesus.
Great Captain Bullshit's here.
I walk up top.
I snitched.
Fuck that.
I snitched to the nurse lady.
Uh-huh.
That guy. That's the guy with the thing.
Oh no!
Oh, I got on the
Mr. Ed's like, shit.
guy.
Soon as she,
Oh, that's the guy.
as soon as she sees, like, she just hears Mr. Ed go, "Oh, there he is," and her face goes slack.
Captain
Oh.
Samuel's about to be.
Captain, and you don't know what's
No,
happening.
I'm.
No idea. And you hear coming down the stairs. It almost sounds like wet socks, right? Down the stairs, and you're like, "What the heck?" And there's a octopus-like man with a pirate hat, very similar to yours, different color feathers.
Does he pass me since I'm going up top?
Yeah, he runs past you just because she's panicking. You're going upstairs, so it looks really odd, right? So
I
he's
see him going. I'm going to stop and observe.
he gets down. What's wrong, Isabella? We have a problem. Do you say anything? Wait, babe.
No.
Okay. Don't touch anything. Do not touch anything, she says to you.
I'm already touching the boat.
Should have told him that at the House of Lady Favors.
Okay. Don't. Where's your infection again? Sir,
Ah,
You realize this is the nurse that.
yeah, that's.
gave the thing.
this is
So-
that redheaded nurse that you were very interested.
She knows about my infection.
Yeah.
So
That's why
We've also
she.
told her.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I just know that I had her looking into.
But you don't know why she's panicking
Yeah, I
because
don't
you
know why
just
she's-
appeared.
Yeah. So I was like, oh well, it's my arm, but it seems to go back and forth whenever it feels like.
Okay, upstairs. Let's go. Don't touch the walls. Don't touch anything, please.
What the frick? We are on a boat that's rocking. You're asking me to go upstairs without using the handrail?
Come
Yes.
on, you fuck you, your
Just-
sea legs.
just come on.
Captain.
You have the infection. We just made sure the ship is clear. I don't know how you got on here, but we need to make sure your infection is either under control or we can get rid of it.
It's not.
Okay,
No, it's not.
upstairs. Let's go.
All right. As they pass me
Okay.
going upstairs, since I observed, as you're passing, I'm just like, dude, you're so fucked. no. Nope. I know how to get rid of it now. I've observed it twice. More than twice. One was.
We have a problem, he says to Isabel. What do you mean? There's a storm rolling in. The sun's going away. Oh god.
Yeah.
Yes, hurry up. Go upstairs. She starts instantly panicking even more. And they just look at you. Nobody is coming super close to you. And they say, take your clothes off. Just please strip down.
Maybe for her, but not for you.
Well, you realize that everybody, the whole crew is staring at you because, like, there's a lot that just is happening. You guys just left port. Like,
Feed her to the fishes! Hang
I think
I'm
we
standing
had
on the deck.
little black
Got
spot.
everybody staring at me. The one girl, the doctor lady was actually
Isabella?
intrigued about. Yes. Fine then. I take everything off except for my hat and my boots.
No,
D6
you-
size.
Like a normal
Sir-
Friday night.
Sir, sir, you need to take everything off.
Do the no hands trick with your hat.
Yeah, then his dick will just have the fucking infection.
Oh, there you go, man.
Yeah.
I already told you it's on the shoulder. You knew that.
Boots and hat.
I unlace my boots there.
I'll hold your hat
Awfully
for you.
long. No, you will not touch my hat.
While he's in the hat trick? No.
Alright, so like as you finally get everything off,
I put my leg up all seductively and start unlacing and
the sun is now going behind the clouds slowly. But like whenever it goes behind a cloud for like 5 minutes and then it comes back out, it's kind of like that. It's like overcast right now. And everybody sees because Bane is very, very naked in front of a lot of people currently. His black spot goes from his
soak it all
elbow,
in.
which he thinks goes to the bottom of his neck, but actually is covering his whole back.
Dang, dude.
Yeah. He
It was a long
he
time.
only had a little bit longer.
Why are you guys staring at my backside? Yeah, I have a tail.
Um,
Yeah, I squat. So what are you guys looking at?
And everybody's faces are just like she looks at you and she goes, "How the hell are you still alive?"
He is one tough son of a bitch.
Ooh, very strong willpower. I give her a wink.
Dude, that's gonna be a lot of bloodletting.
Wow.
Do you say that out loud?
Yeah, because that's the only way we got rid of it from Knock. He fucking bloodletted out of his arm.
Yeah, that ain't
I
good.
did it way
It was quite badass. She looks at you and she goes, "I don't think the sun's going to heal all of this."
Well, it's behind the clouds now.
That's the moon, dumbass.
That's the moon. That's his moon.
Say sun's going away or moon's going away?
The sun's going behind
I'm
clouds.
the dumbass.
Yeah.
There's the moon.
Why do my eyes hurt?
Fucking peanut gallery.
Did you hear where the disease is at on him? All over his back and up his arm and all over his back. So that's why
His
I
whole
told her.
back's
I
covered.
told Isabella. I was like, "That's gonna be a lot of bloodletting."
I would like to ready an arrow in case he needs to go to another plane of existence for 6 seconds.
Real quick, Wayne.
Oh, my pants are on first. I'm gonna.
Roll charisma.
Gee.
And it has to succeed, what was it, a 12.
That one's on 450 now, so do not let me read.
Ready my roll. Oof. It hit. I rolled a 2 plus 5.
He lacks all the charisma.
Yeah, and that's why his infection
I
is
mean,
so
when you're
bad.
naked, you're lacking a lot of charisma.
So, as soon as Isabella says, "The sun's not going to get rid of all of this,"
I die.
you start feeling that urge again.
Oh.
Your skin, now that you're naked and everybody can see the veins, they start pulsing, like with your rage, like the rage you're starting to feel in your body.
Mm.
Can everybody see
Who's
that?
closest
Everybody
to
can
me?
see it.
You need to get that fucking arrow ready.
You gonna cry?
What?
Is not Cass.
Everybody currently is together.
Can he use divine light on him?
You don't know.
What's his name again?
Duncan.
Duncan. Cast divine light on his face.
But
It's
Duncan's
not
not
on his
here. He's
face.
like
Oh, I thought
here, but not here.
Right.
Duncan's in a trance.
Which he can,
Sleeping
but
in
currently, this is all happening very quickly.
Wow.
Vane,
arrow.
the closest one to you is Isabella.
I'd like to ready in action because I've seen this
Okay,
movie
probably should-
before.
Closest one to
Yeah,
me
that's
is her.
Anybody that
But I
has seen
see-
this before can ready in action.
But I
Just let
see-
me know.
His bow out.
Do you have another one of those arrows? Can I
That's
shoot
three.
one of these arrows out of a crossbow?
You just gotta believe really hard.
I'm gonna believe really hard. Give me one of them arrows. Just hand it to me, and I'm just gonna stab him with it. I know it's not gonna work. I'm just gonna stab him. That's cool. I'm just ready in action with an arrow just to stab the fucker.
Fuck, I didn't think so.
All right then. So what I would.
Don't want to kill him, you know. Just I'm gonna bloodlet him.
Oh no, I got it. Should I pull out my bee dagger?
Dude, that's the solution. Dude, it'll turn him into just angry bees. Really raging
Yeah,
bees.
all of his blood.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Angry bees, yes. I'll tell you what. Let's make this fucking campaign interesting. Get that dagger out. Orla, last time you're coming down, understood? So take what you want from here, take it upstairs.
What do you need, baby?
Let's just grab some food.
There's soup too back there on the bar.
So I'm saying is grab what you need and get upstairs. I don't want you and your sister completely, or not completely, but repeatedly coming down.
All right. So what are we doing, baby?
I cast blink on myself.
Okay. Blink does what again?
So I roll 1d6 at the end of each of your turns for the duration for 1 minute. On a 4 to 6, you vanish from your current plane of existence, disappear in the ethereal plane.
I would say you wouldn't have logic in the state of rage you're in to do something like that.
You are
Well, my thing
not
is,
of sound.
the last time I did this, he shot me with an arrow, and I
Right.
saw that bow. So I'm blinking out, so I
Oh,
get closer to
I see what you're saying. You're not blinking out to avoid hurting somebody. You're
Mhm.
blinking out to avoid an attack.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Who you
Sorry, I
thinking?
misunderstood.
So wait, you're grabbing somebody aggressively and
Nope. Everybody's staring at me and they're standing away. They're too far away for me to do anything, so it didn't work.
So you guys see Vane,
I'm just standing
his
there.
veins pulsating, butt ass naked, and he's standing there like, and nothing seems to happen.
Vane, you're so veiny.
It's where he got
That
me.
rage is building up even more now.
Y'all might
That'll be
want to
the-
take a step back. I've seen how this ends.
That was an action to do that. I will have a bonus action to pull the sword out.
I shoot him.
Alright, roll an attack.
Where are you pulling the sword out? You're naked.
Out of nowhere.
25.
Well, it stuff's on the ground.
No, my sword goes into a
Oh,
little
that's
pocket
right. The
dimension
hex.
too.
A pocket dimension,
Yeah.
huh?
Sorry, Don. When,
It just
Uh,
appears out of my
25.
hand.
25? Yeah, that would hit. 25 hits
Prison
you.
joke. Prison pop.
All
Prison.
right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
His eyes, when you pull back to shoot him,
Mhm.
his eyes are
look.
full.
I think I went
Alright,
from the bird. That's what I was going to say. I was like, I think.
So you need to make a charisma roll.
Oh, he's good at those.
So
So good. What was a Christmas save?
Yeah, forget this thing's here.
I don't know why. Like I feel like Blink works right off the get go, and then it. No, 18.
All right. Nothing happens to you.
Okay.
So he was just
The creature hit by your arrow must succeed on a charisma saving throw DC 14 or be banished. Wow. Yeah. So he's not banished.
Okay, so he succeeded. Got it.
But
He was shot.
Yeah.
Look, we got that going for us.
it'd be 7 piercing, and your speed is reduced.
So let me know when you're
Your
done.
speed's reduced by 10
Okay.
until the start of your next turn. It didn't work.
So we ready. I don't know if everybody else ready to actions, but I too ready to action. Seeing him shoot him, and he didn't disappear, which is what I thought was going to happen. Now I just think we're shooting him. I'm in.
So you, do you
'Cause
go
I have
for an
my
attack?
hand crossbow that
Yeah.
I built
So,
up for that.
Since you two are ready in actions, you did yours, you can do yours.
Let's see. 16.
It's hard to see.
What's that?
16.
Does it hit your AC, Wade?
16?
No. It misses.
Then I miss. But I shot.
Well, you shoot, and it just nicks past his neck. Barely hit. Like, not hitting it at
It's
all.
my first shot with my new hand crossbow, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Let's do it.
The one that Mr. Ed made you?
On the wrist.
Well, it's left-handed because my sword's in my right hand, so it's like maybe.
Alright.
Will Ferrell gift. I'm so fucking scared right now.
Oh, there's no fear. It's just I saw him shoot you and I got excited. as shit.
Vane. Sorry, they're so similar. When you hear that arrow fly by your ear, what's up?
Our action was an attack, and we get 2 attacks with that result first.
Yeah.
Shoot him again.
Yeah.
Part of my 2 attacks.
Yeah. I
Wait,
know
I just didn't want this to go too far and be like, oh, I
Well,
could have shot
a
him.
held action is you have a reaction to what's going on.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I chose to do the attack, and you get
Because
2
he's-
attacks.
He's being affected by the black
Yeah.
action.
I just wasn't sure if that all goes together, so I'll shoot him again.
I see all this, and I'm flying down while they're shooting us. It's confused. Finally.
19.
we just all get along?
Yeah.
Oh god,
that
it
is
sounds
me.
like a
Charisma save.
really kick him outside.
You just keep doing this?
I only have 2 uses.
That's fucked.
What do I have to beat again?
14.
Yeah, I beat it 18.
Jesus. Alright. So, Vane, you start getting
Hit with
fucking pissed. And then all of a sudden, the sun starts to come out.
9.
And it hits part of you in the back.
yes.
And it brings you out of the bit that you're in. And your back starts clearing for the most part.
And this is when we need a bard.
And you are no longer pissed off, raging.
Do we witness this?
You guys see that his eyes go from pitch black to like a lighter gray and then back to normal color.
I see this and fly down
We
to
need
knock
torches.
and stop him and say he's changing into the light knock.
Oh, I can't shoot him again. But,
My feet are like right here. I'm like,
oh,
stop!
yeah.
We got it. Like I'm not grabbing him. I'm like hitting him.
Yeah.
Are they close to my cats?
Oh,
I
fuck.
guess, yeah, I guess I'm
He
kinda-
shoots you and
kinda
banish you.
nibbling your kittens. So, like
Elbow, run, duck, roll. Just stay away from my cats.
I forgot. This is anarchy. I don't know what this means, but I love it.
I'm seeing that my arrows are of no help.
I'm
Yeah.
a naked man standing on a boat with 2 arrows in each shoulder.
We're on the,
Like
we're
the
on the
dude
deck.
from
Uh-huh.
Lord of the Rings, the second one.
I'll make my way towards the captain wheel,
Okay.
just in case.
Oh.
Drastic action into a whale.
So
What was his name?
Isabella says, "Wait, everybody, calm down. The sun's out."
It's a little late for that.
Yeah, I know. Wait,
This is a natural effect with this disease. When you have it for too long and you are fighting it, we have noticed that people go into this fit of rage and just kill whatever's around.
Couldn't help but notice you didn't naturally grab a sword either, so
Because
fix it.
the sun was coming back out.
He also has been throwing fits since before he got this.
And the sun is now away again.
Huh?
Just that time of the month.
She says this is absolutely normal.
PMS.
We just need to get this infection out of him. So she says, let's let the sun clear up as much as it can. But then we will have to cut this out.
I knock an arrow just in case.
His whole back?
His back right now is getting smaller with the sun, the longer it's in the sun. And it's steaming.
Gotta hit them reps,
But
bro.
the steam is like a thicker, like charcoal-like steam, like ash almost. So
It's hot.
it's hot.
Brony's pan.
So
Smells like
Coming from you.
flesh.
Oh, that's right. You look at the guy next to you who has a dark tin.
Exactly. Everybody on this ship, I could be them.
oh god, that's disgusting.
That's more fucking scary than me.
Yeah, and I thought that the other day I was watching back on our odds, and I was like, man, for a changeling, he never fucking changes.
Because
He's a bush.
I could take advantage of it, and I don't
That's
want to.
fair, yeah.
So I use it sparingly.
Well, that's fair. All right.
The whole point.
Like me and my farm.
Race.
I think I'm pretty fair with my farm.
So
Yeah, I don't want to break.
I don't
the
have
race.
to sit downstairs.
I've seen
Huh?
people on YouTube
You're still
flying,
downstairs?
and I'm like, holy shit! I can
what are you doing
yes.
downstairs, sir?
Sit in my
But I'm
hammock.
not going to be.
All right.
Yo, please.
After about 5 minutes, for the most part, it goes away on your back.
That gives me plenty of time to put my stuff back on.
You can put your pants back on. But
Thank
she-
God.
Are you sure you
Isabel's
want
like-
to?
Please leave your shirt off. And
Not
she takes a
anybody
little
said it.
dagger.
I was impressed.
And she's, do you mind?
I guess go ahead. I've already been shot twice.
When she touches you, her hands are like ice. They're very cold.
On these
And she takes the dagger and cuts a little
I got one,
X,
so
kind of like just above your bicep. I think that's what that's called, bicep.
Yeah.
Just above there. And she spreads. She spreads the cut. I don't know. She spreads the cut.
You're
Got
really
him,
good for one.
got him in those lips, man.
Yeah.
She spreads it, and
Careful, I knew.
she pours something on top of it, and it doesn't hurt anymore. But you can see the black just running down your arm, mixed with your blood onto the deck. It's just dripping down. But as soon as it hits the deck and it's out of your skin, it starts. This will take a few times. This isn't going to be gone today.
Squeeze them like a tube of toothpaste.
Yeah, Doc.
What the fuck? So she says, we'll let what we can out today. We'll have to do some more for the next couple days. It might take 4 days to get all this out.
Is he no longer angry?
He is no longer angry.
Oh.
He's aroused now.
And now, and now, because you're losing a little bit, next time, if I ask you to do a charisma check for this, you get an advantage because you have less now.
I don't know. I just feel like I want to fail. I want to make this work.
Upon seeing that he's no longer angry, I'll just walk up and be like, sorry about this, and just pull both arrows out.
All right. So after,
You gonna reach out to me before he grabs his arrows? I want to try and grab his hand and shake it.
okay, while she's letting out your blood.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going for that hand. Sleight of hand.
Sure.
Probably a disadvantage because you got
Yeah.
a fucking bicep wide open.
Yeah, I would say disadvantage because she's holding you.
It's good. I'm
He doesn't want to spread this disease, don't
He
you?
does.
He already had it.
Does, are you aware that there was a whole town wiped out because of you guys?
Because of him.
Oh, that's right, because you didn't go there.
Exactly.
So you have no idea.
I'm new to this whole thing.
Going upstairs.
Spawn gate.
Gate.
puppy.
Are those eating in the...
He didn't close the gate like he.
Yeah, if you don't close the gate, Spawn knows how to open it. Like if it's just sitting there partially closed, he'll pull at it and it'll open. Which is probably exactly what happened.
All right. So that's a 16.
What's your sleight of hand versus my what? My...
Dexterity. Try to avoid it.
Alright. I succeed.
Damn it.
23.
Never gonna shake this guy's hand.
I smack him.
Alright, so after about 20 minutes, everybody can do what they want. After she's working on your arm for a while, she bandages you up and says tomorrow, around the same time, as long as the sun is out, we'll do some more.
All right. That
So-
works for me.
And she goes, good game, and smacks it.
She touches me?
Smacks the bandage. She's been touching you the whole time, but she has had something. She has white gloves on that seem to always stay clean, even though she works with blood and,
Where did you get those?
on a
gloves?
ship.
Yeah. This sounds
Well,
like some
these
neat
were
gloves.
handed down to me from my mother.
So weapons.
I'm not quite sure where they came from. I just know my mother gave these to me.
See, I just got to keep cleaning mine. It tends to be a hassle.
I heard of this special fabric on the West Coast.
What's that?
Something about the Fae. that they
What's that?
don't like. They sell this very rare fabric to keep dirt off. The rich tend to buy this fabric.
Ah, okay. That reminds me, I have to go back to my room. I start backing out the door. I gotta go check something out. I have all my stuff now.
Yeah, you got dressed after she was done letting out your blood.
All right, and I back up to the door. I lean out. I'm like, "Hey, you have a good one. This time, I'll check the sundial. Okay, it's dark in the room, and I'll see you tomorrow." And I
Okay.
blink, wink, get the
Right.
hat, and walk out.
It sounds like me if a doctor.
Okay.
Week once.
I'm going straight to a room that I have
Wink, wink, wink.
on this boat. If I have a room,
There's no room, so like I said, it's an open floor plan with hammocks.
all right.
Like a normal, like if you would get on an old ship back in the day, normal crates stacked up, hammocks and beds everywhere.
That's the cat.
Yeah, he's clawing at the carpet though.
All right, I'm going to find a place where like storage or something there is, like where there's a place where I can hide.
So you find a place, and it seems as if somebody stacked these crates to protect the view from peering eyes.
Perfect.
I can make a comment because I'm next to that. Like that.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Ed's standing pretty much right there.
I'm like laying in my hammock. next to the
You're right. Thanks for my shit. He's
That's the ladies' room.
you need to. We need to put a bell on you or something. You scared me.
What you doing?
I gotta look at something. Make sure I have something in my bag still. When do you reset?
I haven't slept yet. I'm just kind of hanging out.
All right, who's paying you right now?
Nobody's paid me yet. I haven't done anything.
All right, so you're not taking any orders?
I was told to follow the bags guy.
Well, he's upstairs.
We haven't gone to do anything.
All right, you sit there and be quiet.
Okay.
Okay. I start looking through my bag again. This is our little secret.
I just lay back. I mean, shit.
I don't know. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for that cloak that I got from the
Ah,
last
got
time.
it. All right.
That's right.
All right.
Nobody else knows about that. Nobody.
Exactly.
All we know is that he has some sort of flaw.
I also have a coat of just a bunch of fucking pockets.
Hey, Texas. Texas
Ryan,
said
where's your
another
chest
basement
at?
stream. Has it been 68 business days already?
Hello.
Hello. All right. So you find it
Yes.
within time. Mr. Ed is definitely not taking his eyes off you because he's. I would assume, right?
No, I was gonna roll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just roll over.
Okay. So
Perfect.
he goes back to sleep.
All right. I'm sitting there, got my back to the rest of everybody, make sure nobody can see it. And I'm going to essentially take a short rest to try and heal from my wounds.
Are you gonna rest in the hammock that's covered by the blocks?
No, I'm like trying to detect magic on this and take my time so I don't have to do any rolls.
Okay,
and
in the
just,
corner.
yeah, spend my time looking at this.
I
and
would
see what
say
it
that
does.
would take a couple hours. So yeah, you would get a short rest out of this. You discover after I'd say 3 hours, in the middle of 2. So once it comes down to 2 hours, Isabella comes over and she goes, "Excuse me."
I start
Sir.
stuffing it back in the bag.
Oh, she looks like you
I
concerned.
stand up, I lean on the boat. Hello.
Is there a reason why you're in my bedding area? And now that you look, there's like a hammock and a curtain set up, and it's like private. Like she was trying to avoid peering eyes.
Oh.
And you're like behind, so like here's the hammock. The crates are kind of in front and to the side, and you're like right here. So like her hammock's
That
here.
looks real good now that I just stuffed something in my bag and turn around. I thought this was just a place to get some peace and quiet.
Yeah, no. You can pick any of the beds out there. I just wanted a little bit of privacy. Can I ask what you're hiding though?
I pull out the coat with all the pockets.
Oh, that's hideous.
It is. It's pretty ugly.
Yeah.
I think the guy stuck it in my bag, and I remember them doing something, so I had to check it out, see if anything was special about it. And I didn't want anybody else to see it because it's god awful.
Question as a DM. Did you take any parts of the dragon?
Did I take any parts of the dragon? No, I helped move the parts of the
Okay.
dragon to their bags.
Just wanted to make sure. Okay.
I didn't do anything.
Just making sure so I don't miss anything
I'm
important.
like one of the only party members who doesn't have a bag of holding. So
I have a bag of beans.
Yeah, so just a refresher on that. I cut up the dragon with the
Right.
axe. He picked it up with his hands and he put it in.
And that's how he got
Tom's
the
bag
stuff.
of holding.
I just
I
couldn't
wasn't
remember
there.
if you took anything too.
No.
That's all I was curious about. Okay.
Nope.
Um,
that would make all my stuff nasty.
that's why I was asking. Yeah. I could point you to an open hammock if that's something you're interested in, and you could take some of your own crates, not mine, and put a little wall if you're scared of your party members.
Yes, I'm not afraid of them. I just wanted to make sure nothing was going on. Nothing, I don't need them to be sneaking stuff into my bags because everybody else has special bags. Mine are, yes, they look amazing and nice. They're satin and leather. Like,
Yes, that's quite nice.
yes, they're very beautiful bags, and I don't need them messing with them and getting them dirty or nasty. So, and I saw that they put this god awful coat in here.
Yeah.
Because they don't normally leave me behind like that.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I would like to rest.
Yeah, I need to also.
Yeah.
I looked at the door like, you have a good night. And I go to walk out, but like
It's not really a door. It's just like where crates aren't at currently. But yeah. Okay.
Leading to a bad romantic
yeah, we're getting there.
But yeah, she lays
It'll
down.
be that awkward. I mean, I'm gonna have to spend time with this lady for 5 more days, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna make it awkward right off the get go.
Why not?
That's my strategy.
Yes.
Just rolled to see if I would know or notice the awkwardness of his, like the way he's acting. And I rolled an 18.
Yeah, you
So,
absolutely notice.
I'm
This
just
is
now staring at Bane as he's like slowly backing out of her little corner that we built.
okay.
And he's just like,
I walk out. I say good night, and
Yeah.
I close the curtain. After she's already closed the curtain, and then I turn around. What are you looking at?
What are you doing?
Nothing. Don't you worry.
Just a thin little curtain so she can clearly hear all this.
Right.
Where's your chest at?
why are you acting?
No reason.
The chest is at the house under the steps.
Okay. I go off to finish what I was doing with the cloak.
Okay. Jeff, Clary, and Duncan come up to you, and Clary seems very concerned, and she says, "How did you get here?"
I don't know. One of the kids back at the house gave me this magic crayon. I hold up this little thing. That's instead of having like the Crayola paper, it's just got the little squiggle on the end.
Yeah.
Don't touch it. It's
No.
It's
So
it's bad.
I wanted to know who's with the kids right now.
I was gonna say a fruit bowl, but I threw that through the door.
Oh my gosh. Do you have a way to get back?
No, they said it was a one-way trip. I told them I might never be back.
Oh gosh. Okay. And she seems panicked, and the rest of them are just like, "What the heck? What are we gonna do?"
I think they're old enough to watch themselves. They've watched themselves this long.
Okay. They go and find bags.
Listen, if
And
I
tell
had to
Bags
say
what they hear.
anything, you guys left them with a guy who apparently flips personalities and goes on a little bit of a murderous rage. So who's the bad parents here?
That's fair.
The one who was
What's
put
up?
in charge of what's going
Left
on.
in charge.
Okay.
Chime in from the little hammock I've been laying in while they're talking.
Yeah.
I think they just want to go back to the house. If you could show them how you got here, they could get back home.
I guess I could. I pull out the little crayon. It makes
Okay.
sense. No, you're kind of stuck with us. I throw the crayon overboard.
That's fucked. That's a powerful tool there, sir. So
No, okay, we go over, I show them, okay, the little crayon, draw a doorway. I look at them, I make the sides square. Can't remember if they have any special features
I
on their
mean,
head.
Jeff is a Loxodon.
Yeah,
He's
Jeff's
tall, and
You can duck.
they're both elves. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I do the whole measurement of myself to the door, and then I draw the fancy hat at the top.
Okay.
Said, this is what I had to do last time.
Roll a d4 since you're drawing it.
I'd say,
You guys are fucked.
What was it?
2.
At the door, it seems you hear that sound
Mm.
where the energy is like building up, and the color starts, and then you can see it almost leave the part where the charcoal's weak.
What's around me this time?
I yell down, concentrate
Nothing.
harder.
I mean, there might be. You know what? There's an orange on the floor from the last time you threw it in.
All right, grab the orange and throw it in the door.
It hits the side of the boat and goes boom, boom, and rolls back at you.
It's funny, that worked last time. That's how the orange got here the first time.
It's your carpet.
All right, I'd start checking my line.
Okay. You see that there's a weaker point.
You French
Eek.
smoke.
Okay. Roll a
You did
d4 again.
French in hell. It's
4.
It's just in your mouth.
Okay.
That's
You
it. Cigar
just
smoke.
finish off that one spot, and it goes, phew,
All
and
right.
it's green.
Quick, give me the orange again.
Smoke. You just
Okay.
push out while
It's a squishy nasty.
Yeah, it's
throw it
beat
through.
the shit. Shoo.
You just push your tongue.
Do I hear anything on the other side?
You don't hear anything. No sound comes through.
All right, you guys are good.
You hit it like a cigar and then push it through your nose.
So, can we have the charcoal to get back if need be?
Yeah, I guess you can have it. You can give it back to the kids. Tell them I said hi.
Thanks. And they all jump through the portal.
They go straight to the house, lady favors.
Did you really do that? Okay. I was gonna say it has to be somebody you live with. God damn.
I
Okay.
spent one night with these
So-
kids.
Make note, we left Duncan, Clary, and Jeff at the mushroom home with the children.
We're gonna need
With the charcoal.
We're gonna need a big crayon.
I was gonna say,
This keeps up.
was I there witnessing that?
No, you were still upstairs, I thought. You didn't go down there.
Yeah. I got a key to the house.
I have a crayon of the house.
Not no more.
But now they can get back to even without your key.
I don't know.
You know what I mean?
Right. Now it's down to 2 more uses.
Somebody's gonna watch the kids.
Yeah, so now it has 2 uses on the crayon. Alright. What's everybody else doing on the ship? Wait, I forgot something important. You guys are not super far, so you guys' ship at this point is probably just passing where the lighthouse is. Because it took about an hour to get there on a normal ship, like a normal boat. So it's like a little less than an hour. You're on top deck, right? Can
Top
you roll a
deck is-
perception for me?
The lighthouse where the mandible monsters were? Mandible, right?
No, they were called something
They
else.
don't matter. They were dead. Well, hopefully dead.
I can't remember currently, but
Ooh.
19.
ooh, that's your best roll for the night and probably good for it.
And it will be the last
My
one.
second roll of the night.
50-50, huh?
I have to find something, but you look and you see a dead harpy
Harvey.
What in the water?
Harpy.
on the land,
Oh, on the
and then
lighthouse.
you see,
There could be
somebody
that.
standing on the deck, like the. Remember there was not the deck. Sorry, the
Just fucking
Dock.
here.
that's the word. You see somebody standing on the dock.
Mhm.
It looks to be the soldier.
He won. He won.
So do you remember?
Oh my god.
Do you remember
Uh-huh.
that the harpy took him to the nearest coast? This was the nearest coast. And I almost forgot, and Tom said something today, and I was like, oh my god, that is super important. So, ship sailing by.
You want me to fly over and pick it up?
I yell and wave to him?
Oh, he almost has like a tether to you. He just couldn't get off the island.
Does he jump in the water?
Remember, she just said he can't get off the island.
You can literally.
He
No, why can't he?
might not know how to swim.
I thought you meant he can't get off the island, meaning like he's been stranded.
No, he just has no way off the island.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was like, jumping into the water. Yeah, you can leave the island, right?
You want me to fly over and just
Not
pick
very
them up?
loyal soldier.
Yeah, no,
Are you top deck or
he is top deck.
How fast would it take? How long would it take me to fucking run downstairs, go get?
Sorry, it's a knight, not a soldier. I
Yeah,
misspoke.
he's my fucking white knight.
Yeah.
I need
No, he got stolen. Was that one
How long
recorded?
would it take? Me to
'Cause I think there needs to be
sprint
some
downstairs,
context on
get
this.
trail mix, tell him that there's somebody.
He's
on the-
upstairs.
I'm up there with you.
Yeah,
No,
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 he's
He
up
doesn't
deck.
in small spaces.
We know. We
anyways,
said
I
he's
go
up
to
deck.
you. My white knight. He's on. You remember the dude that
I'm
got
on
taken
it.
by Harvey? Over the lighthouse.
I go flying over
Bring it back in
in an epic
Bring
manner.
back my dead girlfriend. Look how manly he looks.
I'm a little upset that he killed a harpy because a harpy is kind of like a bird chick, and I'm
Right.
just like, damn, she got a nice set on her.
Maybe strong. He's fourth level.
Okay.
You win some, you lose some. So
Yeah. Okay.
I scoop up the white knight and I fly him back.
He seems unsure about you at first,
Mhm.
but then he lets you just to see what happens.
He what?
He lets you pick him up to see what happens.
I'd be nervous too.
Yeah, after he got stolen by the harpy, I'd be a little nervous
Yeah.
too, getting taken by
Yeah.
another flying.
He is very unsure, but he remembers seeing you when you were with Sax. So
Fake them out. Start flying the other way.
You killed my girlfriend.
eventually, you could catch up to the ship, and you now have a 4th level knight to fight for you.
Oh heck yeah!
Only took like 2 months.
Everybody else gets like a pet dog.
You are so lucky. I remembered he was on this coast because I could have put him on the whole other coast, but it said specified nearest coast, so that was the nearest coast at the time. So
Gain the service of a 4th level fighter. It is the same. It is
Not
the
quite
same race as you, so he's a changeling
Oh god.
and serves you loyally to the death.
Holy crap! So he could have just changed into me and flew over himself.
No. It's his
Yeah.
race.
It's my
No.
race.
Oh yeah, he's a changeling.
Yeah.
I'm a changeling, so he could have.
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, you could change into me. We could be flying.
I could.
We could be wing brothers.
Yeah, you're really
The brotherhood of the
ability.
Well, I don't want to break it. Like I could literally turn into anything humanoid. Anything humanoid.
Yeah.
A troll.
right.
No, medium size. I think it says.
yeah, I think there's a limit on
There's a
the
limit on size.
Small to medium.
But you just can't be an arcane archer.
I could be you, motherfucker. No, I keep my same skills. That's the problem.
All right, they're out of the oven. Oven's off.
Wait a second. You could turn. So
I
if we
can
go.
only assume your physical appearance and not gain your skills. I retain my own skills.
So it'll be just like us, but not us.
Here's a fun fact: if you get 5 Aarakocras together and they do a dance, they can form. They can summon a air elemental. So if you change thing into an Aarakocra and do a dance with me,
And then I get
3
my
more.
loyal
Knight
knight to
we
do
get
it.
2
We need
more. We
Okay,
maybe
we have
get
gotten very
elemental.
sidetracked. So, talk about your Aarakocras.
See
Later.
Neo in front of me?
Who, the knight?
Yeah. What's his name?
So whenever
Whenever
you drop him off onto the ship deck, Isabel's sleeping, I'm sorry. Captain Samuel looks off very oddly and goes, "What's happening? I need to know who's entering my ship."
Oh, this is my loyal bodyguard,
Yeah.
Sir Sylvester.
You get to name him as your knight?
I get to know he's got a name. He's got to have a name. I can't name him.
No. He is literally created just to protect you. You name your knight.
I'm just gonna call him Sutherland.
Why? He went north.
I need to write that down.
North Sutherland.
Tom's
Sutherland.
knight.
Oh.
Oh, so his full name is North Sutherland.
There you go.
Yeah.
North, Middle
North
Sutherland.
Sutherland. Full name North, East, West Sutherland.
All right.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And he's also from Deeps.
He loves
Fuck
Popeye
yeah.
chicken.
I love that movie. Such a good movie.
Just put it in your mouth.
Oh yeah,
Chew it.
thanks.
We need to check him.
Yeah.
You guys keep having people appear. Is this going to be a common occurrence?
North, if you would just strip down, let him check you
He's
for.
naked.
Quick, everybody surround him.
Check him.
He seems fine.
He's just my loyal bodyguard.
Yeah.
We'll see if he's bigger size.
Okay.
A bigger what? Bigger size than you.
Yes,
I could
absolutely.
shapeshift that to be bigger. Anyway.
That's a
So can he.
1d4.
Damn.
You guys are constantly competing.
Yeah, constantly.
And one's bigger, one's bigger, one's bigger.
Just going on for miles.
All right. Listen.
That's how you kill the harpy.
We need to know when you guys bring somebody on board.
Maybe
So-
if your security was better. Maybe a master of security to be promoted.
Do you want to play a game?
Whoa.
Guy, Rich.
I want
I
to
bet
see.
you I'll win.
Okay.
So
Jump into the
And
ocean.
I'll be like, dude,
Jump in the ocean.
I'm okay.
Oh, you don't want to play a game.
Yeah, why would I join you jump in the ocean? Show me how to do what you want me to do.
I'm an octopus.
All right.
Wow.
Sounds like a
He looks at the guards. He's like,
They
Hey,
can
watch
get it,
that
they
guy.
can get it too.
So yeah, you now have a night on the ship. The party is resting, I assume. What else would you guys like to do?
I'm just catching up with North.
I would like to long yes.
And we
I'm
flew.
sitting up in
And
the
we
crow's nest.
flew. And then she died of exhaustion. I landed on the coast.
It beat the shit out of her.
If anyone has magical items that need checked, now would be the time.
Already working on it.
Wayne, after 2 more hours, you discover what it is.
Yay.
It should be in D&D Beyond. That's a normal item. You already know what it is, personally, right?
Was it? I just need to know. It was the cloak of invisibility, wasn't it?
Correct.
Yay, add that. Now, well, they have 2 different ones in here. They have a legacy one. They have the.
Don't do the legacy one,
Okay.
because I don't think I have the book for that one.
All right. Cloak has 3 charges, regains 1d3 expended charges daily at dawn. While wearing the cloak, you can take a magic action to pull its hood over your head and expend 1 charge to give yourself the invisible condition for an hour. The effect ends early if you pull the hood down, no action required, or cease wearing the hood. Yes. And we'll equip that.
Oh, is this the thing that he got from your box?
No.
Oh,
No.
this was this.
No, it's the-
He secretly picked this up from
So-
the debris.
Oh, from
Out-
the Shaw.
Yeah.
Outside the game, this is what we needed from Homestead, and
We-
we don't know we have it.
We thought we destroyed everything because of whoever the dumb bird guy
Oh, I need
was.
a drink.
Blew up the room.
Blew up the room. It was, dude, it was just done. Everything's gone.
Yep.
Lo and behold, it was underneath the backpack, I believe,
Yeah.
and he scooped it up.
Okay.
Very sneaky pirate, I do have to say.
I know piracy now.
Or so-
Piracy, my goodness.
Do I need to make a character sheet or anything for this night? Like,
If you would like
can
to.
add- and I'll show
Oh
you.
yeah, there is a thing you can add people on. Not people,
You on
but
the app or the browser?
Oh, yeah.
characters.
Companions. That's right. I
Companions.
forgot about that. That is a nice new feature. They didn't have that when we used to play all the time. All right.
Speaking of companions, next time we go to a major city, I need to go to a rescue center.
For what?
I want to get a mastiff, so I don't have to ride everybody. I can just ride my puppy.
There you go. Honestly, that's a good thought. We'll see.
Well, that's like
Okay.
my 1 feet's not
So,
showing.
I'm gonna name one.
you guys have a 5-day journey
it's a
on the
first
boat.
level fighter.
4-day if sailing's
But yeah,
all
you can
good.
explore through that
But
before
Captain
you go
says
past
it's roughly 4 to 5 day journey. So, the first night. Yes.
We took a long rest though. So I can
Well, it's
reset.
not done yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're okay. So the first night,
Mhm.
I need somebody to roll a D.
Yeah,
Ooh.
there you go.
What's that?
You've doomed us.
Huh?
Six.
6.
Okay.
Enjoy your 6th link.
So,
It's 6 feet.
Mr. Ed, you have trouble sleeping.
Yeah.
And you fall out of your hammock just wandering around the ship on the bottom deck. And you're just walking around, passing the cannons, passing some boxes, and you see a door handle.
Did you hear that? You said he walks past the boxes and cannons. He goes, I touch one.
Oh, do you?
The ship's moving, the cannon rolled a little bit, and I pushed it.
Okay.
The brass monkey.
Roll strength. No.
It breaks loose.
Pushes that on the ship.
Yeah. So you find seems like a piece of wood that's like lodged out of the wall a bit, and you touch it, and it's a door handle, and it just clicks, and it opens. What do you do?
I have dark vision, so can I see inside?
So
On
you
the 20
see
feet.
a room. It's very, very dark, but of course you can see. That's no problem.
Bounces off the walls 1,000 times. It's like daylight.
Right. There's symbols on the walls and a summoning circle in the middle. Who are you rolling for?
I just go in.
Okay. You go in. You get the smell of musty rot. You would gather that nobody's been in this room for a very, very long time, and you're probably sure that the captain doesn't even know this room is here. There's skulls around the circle on the floor, and salt in the circle, that makes the circle. You think it might be red paint with the occult symbols on the walls and the floors,
Murderers.
but it could be blood as well.
Summoning murderers.
Monster manual.
It's a Skyrim reference.
Is there anything else that I can see besides skull and salt that aren't like the blood?
Yeah, so against the back wall, when you're walking in, there's looks like 2 old crates that somebody pushed together to make a table. And on that table is a book.
I walk around the circle on the floor, and I go to +16.
Okay. You look at the book, and this book is old. It's in a language that you've never seen before. And there's drawings in it of sacrifices and the undead.
Gross.
Some, the others, that might be their king. Don't kink shame me.
That's all right. That's all you, bud. You're nasty.
You nasty.
So I flip through the pages. I was just looking at the stuff. Is that what?
Yeah.
So there's just multiple things there.
Multiple things. You notice a lot of undead. You do see
Sorry, that was
there is an image that was quite similar to what you saw on Bane. And this person's face had black eyes.
You mean fucking tell me they're hauling the whole fucking box of me around there? Oh, night stats.
I am going to
Trying to find
guess it's level 3 and
I close the up.
pick it up.
Oh, it doesn't.
I think I'm
Challenge what's happening.
Roll a con save.
So mine has level 3 as well, so I did this roll for 4 more seconds. 4 HP.
And that's funny.
What did you do with your sling?
Still have it.
Can I have it?
20, not natural.
You pick it up. What do you do with it?
I wander out of the room,
Vicious.
around the circle again.
You just look
Okay.
Well,
I'm
we'll
going
let
to-
Angelique know here in a second. I just wanted to ask you. I
What?
don't care.
one of my
I'll trade you something for it.
hand
I don't
axes
know if I have any.
lodged on the floor in the doorway. The door can't shut again.
Okay.
Damn.
Where I kind of have an idea where it's there.
Okay.
General idea.
Yeah.
And then I just roam to who's the smart person? Closest smart person to me in that area. Would it
Well,
be like the cleric chick. Like, am I on the backside where she's at, or am I?
you're on the opposite side. So she's over here. You're over here. She's all the way on the other side.
No.
Or the smart party person with us?
You are the smart party member.
You're our hero, really.
I would only sleep for 4 hours if
So
you need
I'm on the
brightness.
opposite side. She was like back, so I'm like near the steps to go upstairs now. I go up to the top deck
Okay.
and look for the captain, I guess.
Okay.
From there.
We'll go for it now.
At this point, wait, you're looking for an owl?
I'm looking for all the different familiars.
It's in the back of the player handbook.
Is it? Okay.
Yep. weird. I'm starting to know this book. It's gross.
That's good.
I'm pretty
That's
sure it's in the very
amazing.
back. But you go up the stairs and you notice that it's dark. And then it's also currently lightly raining. It's like a mist right now. It could be from the waves splashing and, misting onto the boat. You're not quite sure. But there's a few people on deck working, but you don't see the captain anywhere.
I asked the first person I'd see. Oh, we would like to know what the captain is. The first one that's on deck.
You see this burly man, and he goes, "Oh, he's in his quarters."
So can you show me where his quarters
He
are?
points right behind him. There's now that you see past like the water hitting you in the face, you see that there's like a half like a rounded door.
Just an obvious door.
Yeah.
I just scurry that way.
Okay.
So,
Do you knock?
what?
No. Fucking you guys.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, what's up? What's up?
On the book in your lower area.
Come on in.
Walk in. I just assuming he has like a captain's table.
Yeah,
with,
yeah, like a
map, whatever.
desk
So
and-
like next to where his like map thing is, whatever. I'm assuming of the seas.
Yeah.
I plop this book down, and I try to find the page with the little black thingies on it.
Okay.
That reminded me of Thane.
Oh, where did you find this, man?
There's a room in your ship. It's got like a little wooden handle thingy. I was just walking around and couldn't sleep. Found it. I have it propped open with one of my axes, so it won't shut again, so I can find it.
That's interesting. How'd you find this?
I was just a dark sight. I see on 200 feet, and I just see things.
That's pretty cool, buddy.
That's for me.
You should be on the deck watching for
What do you got?
land.
Ice
Okay.
It's right there.
Fuck, Okay, buddy. We'll look at this. I'll wake up Isabella in the morning, and I'll show her this. This is very interesting. Thank you.
So when I picked it up and had to do a con save, did I have any like feelings that I knew I had to do a con save, or it was just
No, you just had to do a con save.
1 and 7 is for the
I didn't know if it was like I felt like a
but it's doesn't listen.
If it would have been a lower roll, yeah, but you succeeded so high that nothing.
I'm just trying to find the stats
yeah, okay, and
All right.
for
Set
order rate.
Awesome. Thank you.
I go try to find a sleep.
Okay. Find a sleep.
Go back. I try to go to bed.
Okay.
No, I lied. I go back to that room. I go back into the room.
Okay.
You nervous with this captain guy?
I sent
You
a
like
reference for what it looks like with dark vision.
I was like,
about that. No,
I love somebody searching, but
go back into the room and I want to inspect the skulls.
Okay.
See what kind of skulls they are.
Roll an investigation.
stars.
I don't think I can do it. I can't pretend.
Regular vision is just fire from camp. Low vision is
I just sent out not a reference for dark vision, normal version. Low
Oh, is that what?
Yeah.
Okay.
okay. So dark vision kind of gives
Oh,
you like
yeah.
predator eyes. Like,
Yeah.
you can just
13.
straight up see.
You gather that these skulls are just really
Low
a
vision,
range of
movement,
all different types.
Face.
Like there's humanoids. There's animals. There's not a distinct certain type of skull.
You'd have to see them. If they're just standing there, it's fine. Right? Once you're around the blood, you can see them. Regular vision.
They do have occult symbols on them.
Yeah, I go back to the captain.
Okay.
What's
up, man?
Stupid.
Wait, Tom, forgot to tell you. There's like a ring thingy there with skulls around it. You should probably look at it.
Oh, yeah. Show me now. That's important. You didn't specify that. You just said a room.
I was excited. Yes, I was helping. And,
No, you are now. Yeah, let's go. And he follows you down into the room. You guys walk in, and he goes, "Don't go in here." Well, did you walk through the circle?
No, I walked around it. I just looked at the skull thingies.
Okay, this looks like whoever owned my ship before, or somebody that rode on my ship before. This is not good. This looks as if it's a summoning circle for demons. If you would have broke this circle, you could have released some evil spirits.
Did you just tell me to break the circle?
No, don't
getting it
break
now.
the circle. Oh my god, working with you is really difficult.
Hey, that's our favorite guy. My favorite.
So, how about you go back to bed? We're gonna shut this and not touch it for right now.
Do you want me to guard this door?
No, just don't tell anybody else it's here. Is that a good deal? I'll talk to Isabella in the morning. We'll think about how to deal with this.
So, assuming we leave the room,
Uh-huh.
we shut the door.
Yep.
Is it like a noticeable, like I'll remember where it's at, or do I need to?
Because you found it once, yes.
Okay, because I was gonna say, take the little hand axe that I had. I'm gonna put a cut across the door frame, like where it can't really see
Where
the frame,
it would-
where it would open.
Yeah.
Just so I can see.
Okay.
Know where.
I
it's
mean,
at.
you could do that if you want to.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that.
Okay.
So I'm gonna wait for him to
I was gonna say,
walk away first,
Thank
and then just
Okay.
like a right, like a 6 inches below the door handle.
got it.
Kind of like where it's like in my sight. Obviously, I'm short,
Yeah.
but like it's not gonna be like, why is there this cutting or wood up high for this taller
Right.
folk?
Yeah. Okay. All right. You successfully do that. He doesn't catch you. And
And
he
I
goes
scurry
back
away.
to his quarters. Huh?
Scurry away and
Okay.
go to bed.
Huh?
I scurry away and go to bed.
So you all officially long rest,
Oh, sweet.
and you have a very rough first night of sleep. A lot of seasickness, but not so much where you are exhausted. Those who aren't used to the sea, at least. Those that are used to the sea, it was like sleeping like a baby. All right.
Water's better when it's frozen. I mean, in Wolfspine.
The sun comes up. It is now day 2. The skies are dark still from the storm from the evening. What does everybody want to do?
Since I would have been up 4 hours before them, I look to see if there's any like life rafts or boats that will depart the bigger boat.
You can investigate and look. Yeah, go ahead and roll an investigation.
While he's investigating, I wake up in a panic
Uh-huh.
and I go run for Mr. Ed.
Uh-huh. I was wondering. Okay.
He's just ready.
I think he was wondering too. He's like,
tell-
what
tell
can I
North as
do?
well. Run around this ship and look for Mr. Ed. You remember Mr. Ed? Probably not. I don't think Mr. Ed was there. But look for Mr. Ed.
Do
He's
you
short.
get up at the same time or earlier? You could roll for it if you want. You could roll these like D4. Whoever has highest wakes up first. But you did have a later night than they did, so.
Well,
You'll
I mean, the only thing my character was going to do is walk to where we got on the ship and just stand there like I'm waiting in line to get off.
Okay.
That's just,
I'm still waking up in a panic because I know you reset.
just going to be in that general area if he doesn't catch me in my hand. That's all.
Okay.
24.
24.
We'll look for the life raft.
Oh yeah. So what are you looking for?
You're an 18, Dom. Do you catch me? in my hand?
You
Or do you?
don't find
You gotta be an
any
18.
extra.
Oh,
Yes.
passive perception?
No, roll.
It seems as if
If you beat an 18.
this was the last
If you
vote
didn't,
because people rated it and took what
9.
they could from it.
Just standing, staring up at
It is very bare bones.
How much gold did you need
Did I need?
to make your number palatable?
That's all.
Just wanted zeros at the bottom back of it. 26 was to make it even.
I'll let them finish what they're doing, and I'll
We are.
find you.
I didn't find
Yeah.
I didn't
Yep.
find an extra boat. So no.
Okay. So
Wandering.
we rolled. He's not in his hammock. I didn't find him in his hammock. But he's standing at, I assume, where the plank goes across to walk onto a dock. He's
Yeah.
waiting
So-
there with his axe up, just waiting to get off.
So right now, that plank, they pull it on ship, and they lay it where that opening is on the side, so nobody can nothing slides off in the sun.
He's
So you're
waiting for
standing
his
right there.
departure. But I go up to him and I say, "Mr. Ed, sir,
Panic.
are you?
Somebody touch me.
You're a mercenary.
Wait, Todd is a paid mercenary.
So do you at all remember yesterday?
I remember the people I was with, but I don't. I was told we're supposed to go to this old place.
Well, I'm gonna slap 26 gold in your hand as payment for yesterday.
You know, I was thinking that gold is 1 year's salary. We're paying him a shit ton of money.
Mhm.
Yeah, I heard that too. I was like,
Yep.
oh, we got a lot of gold. We don't
Yeah,
need
you guys
silver
are
or
like-
copper. It's like
Yeah.
all gold, and I'm like, dude, I'm fucking rolling in it. Like,
Well, then, well, now that I
No,
think, of it,
thank you.
I think that
I have.
we're probably just one of those like golds
I had.
of universal everything.
I think
For me, it's just easier to
Oh yeah, yeah.
give it
Yeah,
to you guys
I got
just
2
in gold.
silver.
Oh yeah, I did give you 2 silver. I can't remember
Yeah,
why.
it would change.
I have 3
So-
silver from something too, and I'm just like, it's from, but okay.
2 silvers equal gold. No.
I think it's
100
5.
silvers of gold.
Yeah, it is. It's by 10. I just went for
Since
some
one's 100 and the
campaigns
next
her
one's
own.
That's what either.
So
But that's fine.
silver is 10 gold. So 1 silver,
10 silver is 1 gold.
yeah, 10 silver,
Okay.
1 gold piece.
Because it says what? A silver is 1/10 of a gold?
Bags hands me 26 gold.
Yeah.
And I open the side of my shirt that he is on, that he can't see in, and I just drop it into the pocket with the gold in here. Just like a massive chunk of or pile of gold sounds like in general in my pocket.
Dude, how much money you have over in that pocket?
Yeah.
It's not all mine, but it's a lot.
Whose else's is it? Whose else would it be?
It's for my family. So
Mr. Red has a family.
Mr. Ed does have a family.
What's Mr. Red's family? A wife, kids.
You have a wife
Husband.
and kids?
Yes,
How many kids?
I have one kid.
Son, daughter.
He's a son.
Is he a bird man? Am I your Papa?
I haven't decided the names yet.
How old is he?
I don't know. I liked when she texted me the other day.
Yeah, I feel like the one would become
A problem?
another issue on the thing.
Fair.
Are we all in the area of him saying it?
No, so I woke up in a panic
Yeah.
looking for him, and I found him at the
Oh, okay.
the plank.
I think
It's
the
like,
wife's actual name's going to be Helga, but she goes by Helga.
Ew.
Come on.
Oh, you guys will understand eventually. I think it's a fitting name.
How old's your son?
He's I want to say 40 now. He's older.
Older than me.
I'm 132.
Good God.
132.
My wife.
You are 100 years older than me.
My wife chose me.
Your wife chose you?
Yes.
You mine now. That's why he's like.
Is that
this now.
traditional in your culture? Your wife, the woman picks?
No, she's a Goliath. She's 7'2". She just chose me. We said,
As I'm looking down at you, I glance up, imagining what 7'2" the difference between you two would be.
It was you mine now.
she said something about breeding,
And your child is half Goliath, half.
he looks like me, but he's 6'7". Just a dwarven 6'7" tall Goliath.
Like a regular person.
So he's half Goliath, half
So
dwarf.
he's just
So
he's
And to make it dwarf,
he has the height
should
of
be
a
in the
Goliath,
middle.
but the features
Like small,
But he's
small arms,
technically a
small,
Goliath.
like
So he
small
looks
fingers.
small and stout, but he's 6'7".
yes.
All the features of a midget, but he's way
So
taller.
like when you guys first met me and I hopped off the chair, he would have been the opposite. He would have just stood up and it would have been what you guys expected when you met me. It would have been just a beefy dude, just stand up. But yeah, that's
Well, now I feel bad for not fucking paying you for the other fucking like 7 days you've been with us.
Oh, that's not
the
what
wife just I just oh where the wife is. I don't know where any of them are. I don't even know where I live.
How about this? The next time we get paid for a job, I'll give you 20% of my part of it. So I'll take my part and give you 20% of that, and you get still your whole part.
It's fine. I just want to get paid for doing work. I don't need a lot of
Yeah,
money.
when we're doing work and we get that money for a reward, you get 20% of mine. That'll be your payment. Like you'll get your part of the reward plus 20%
Roll
of
for
mine.
perception.
You know what I mean? You'll get an additional 20% on top of your initial reward.
Oh, +1.
You
Or
hear,
no, +3.
you
Perception.
hear everything.
Okay, perfect.
But you could pay me what you want to pay me. I just do the work.
Mr. A, I don't mean to interrupt, but why don't you just join our little ragtag group? You can just be one of us.
Mr. Ed doesn't join groups. We're just paid mercenary.
You're right. Why don't you join our family? Because we're more of a family than a group.
Oh no, I don't know what my family is.
Come on, can I try deception?
It's so I'm just gonna let you know the way the character works. He wakes up and doesn't remember
Fine enough.
exactly what he was doing the day before. He just knows the mission he was on and where he should be going. But he does remember people. But what was it? My character remembers he has a family. He doesn't know where they're at or where from.
What about? Okay, this is time out from the game.
Yeah.
What about a military-like person? Could he convince Mr.
I'll have a
Ed
talk with
that
him more.
he is taking orders from somebody that's military-ish?
Mr. Ed is retired military. He knows that.
Shit,
He
that's right.
recalls that.
Okay, never mind. I just back away and say nothing.
He was retired. He knows he has an injury, but he doesn't know that it's causing him to forget the day before.
Gotcha. I keep forgetting that you forget in the morning.
So,
I forget that you forget.
would you want to be hired to tag along with our group
Sorry, I keep doing it.
until the completion of our next task?
Wait talking.
I just don't see your body. So
Wait talking. Follow this group again.
Vane walks by. There's no ketchup on this ship.
It's in the refrigerator up
It's
on the or down below.
down.
Wait, fucking Dalton picked up on it.
I want to tell you
Real
his name, but
I was like,
Huh?
I kind of want
Make sure it's Heinz.
to. You'll find out.
I'm just joking. We don't use
Oh,
it.
no, we
the
know.
names of the.
Most people do.
Family.
98%.
Oh, like your
Yeah.
wife and your son?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you won't. So just this is outside of game technically. You won't meet my
Say we have stock.
until
Right?
either
Me too.
we talk
All
is done
57.
or dies because he's my next character.
That's you, Heinz.
In the campaign, but he's not like you guys won't actually meet him. He's rebelling against his father right now.
Is that not the Heinz one?
So he won't like.
Just kidding. I don't know where that one came from. Oh, no, that one's probably the one that
Oh, that's Heinz.
Sean bought.
Berman's.
It's,
What? I never heard of it.
Sean bought
Oh, like-
ketchup and
is that
stuff
like
last
or something?
weekend, and I just brought it home.
Progression, like you're not, you're still keeping
that
that
one's new. I
family
just bought
name,
that
but
one.
like just one step at a time.
yeah,
Because Tom Lake's cutting them up for
then,
lunch. Big Steezy.
The next character's loaded. so
All right.
he pays. He's gonna. Well, we'll see.
No, you're okay. If you guys are still role playing, fucking go for it.
Oh, no, we were just talking outside the game. I was explaining what exactly is supposed to happen.
Oh.
I don't know when I run into. She gets to choose when I get to run into my wife, and then I pay her child support and disappear again.
Well, I can tell you that you'll get 20% of whatever my earnings is for the next. You'll get your portion of the reward, and I'll give you 20% of my portion of the reward because you're trying to support a family, whereas I don't know what that's like because my family has been they're gone.
You're so fucking I'm not there.
Why don't we build an addition and just invite his family over to the mushroom hut?
I'm sure Goliaths have a tight knit tribe community, probably, right? You were stolen, it sounds like, but
Yeah, so
Yeah, real tight knit.
I talked to Angelique about it, and I sent her a clip. It was just the video. It's just a massive woman. She like walked.
is it snoo?
That's what I was thinking.
She walked up and she just picks up this little creature. She's like, "I'll breed you now," and it just screams.
It's fucking hilarious.
That was Mr. Ed. He was just like, she picks him up. She's like, "We breed now."
Oh, what's that called? Stockholm syndrome. She came
Yeah.
in so long
Yep.
you fell in love with her.
Yep, Stockholm
Got
syndrome.
married.
Ooh.
Tom, that's what I've done to you.
No, remember, I decided that you were going to help
Oh, that's
me.
right. God damn it! I can't make these fucking fun jokes because you're like, no, I did it.
No, I grabbed all my shit and moved in with Angelique. And she just came home one day. She's like, what's going on? I'm like, oh, I moved in.
It's just a
Not a joke.
Like, dead serious.
I feel
11
a
years
strong
ago.
argument that Stockholm syndrome only works towards men and not women. I really feel like
just
that's
a
a strong
really far
argument.
advanced.
But that may be the alcohol.
Oh, dude, I had the dopest bachelor pad. I came home from work one day, and all my tapestries were down. My couch wasn't like the bed anymore. Like, fucking TV wasn't on the bar anymore. I was like, what the fuck? He's like, this needs to be a home for a child. I was like,
Tom's like the textbook girlfriend that turns everything pink.
yeah. No, seriously, my trailer. You were in my trailer, I'm pretty sure. No, you got stuck in the yard.
I
Yeah,
was in there for 5 minutes.
yeah. But it was my bachelor pad. Like, it was dope as
I
fuck.
walked in.
The 80 people in it were like, yeah, I'll hang out outside.
I
Yeah.
walked in
How
and it looked
badass
like
this
somebody.
looks. I can just imagine.
It looked like somewhere Tyree would have lived back when he was younger. You imagine that? It smelled the same.
I lived with Tyree.
What the fuck's that mean?
Weed.
Oh,
And,
Tyree from like the bells from the.
our buddy Tyree, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh
But,
yeah, I know Tyree. Yeah.
yeah, it reminded me of that. Not that was bad, but like to raise a little boy in, I was like, it needs to look like a home. So I made it look like a home in like 6 hours.
Yeah. It was like I came to a whole different house. I was like, where's my stuff?
And then you were stuck with him.
And now
Yeah.
we're married.
And his
Another
parents
child.
blamed me for taking him. I was like, he moved himself in. All right.
But yeah, so I feel for you, so I like what you're doing, trying to support your family. So you'll get 20% of my reward because I barely got to experience that as a child, so I appreciate it.
So you didn't fall in love. You chose to
I chose to make her love me.
You chose to charge headstrong straight in. Remember that? He never fell in love with you.
Oh, yeah.
He charged straight in.
Forcefully.
That's pretty romantic, really, if you think about it. He saw all that and was like,
Oh,
fuck it, I'm in. I don't know what he saw, I'm just saying.
I don't either, buddy.
I don't know either, man.
All right.
He
So,
follow not just me this time.
I asked him
if he follow the whole group.
oh, okay. So you're following the whole party.
How many,
You're still looking.
how many days?
Brass
is
one
it gonna be?
They said 4 to 5,
20%
depending
of
on
your
weather.
pay.
They had nobody else.
Exactly.
We need to get a
What-
team treasure.
What would you guys like to do on the ship for day 2?
I'm gonna spar with my new
You're
bodyguard.
gonna kill him.
No, like with
He's got 10 HP or
we're
something.
gonna hold back.
I-
got 93.
I
Okay.
call everybody
Damn.
into a little group sesh while we're eating or
Level
something, you
4?
know, since we're all sitting there.
Yeah, so the stats that
Sorry, Tony, one
the
second.
stats I was able to pull up on here and what we found in the book were for a 3rd level fighter.
Okay.
All I did to him was nothing more than I rolled one more set of his hit dice to give him the level 4 hit points.
Got it.
That's all I did to him.
I was just curious.
For the companions, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm like 80% sure I read in the DM manual a companion is 1 level below you.
Well, this specifically says a 4th level fighter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the card is.
That's fine. I don't know.
Yeah.
But like I said, I don't know. But what was the second part? Oh, so we're all sitting together, and I want to again, hey guys, since we're all a crew and we're all like a team, and we have the same name and we're all under the same banner, we should have a team treasury. I vote Vane.
No.
Mm-mm.
No, what about Knock?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Well, he is kind of our scribe, and he does keep really good
Oh.
notes on how much money. And I'm not saying all the money; I'm saying percentage. Like if we get $1,000, we get 500 to the team
Why don't we
fund.
make King Gabo that? I'd be more happy with that.
We can send a falcon to King Gobbo for
Yeah,
money.
I mean, I'd be more trusting with King Gabo with our money than
Well, then bags.
either of these two.
I don't care who we. I just think we should
He
have
is
that.
a literal thief.
And I don't want me to be in charge either. That's too much responsibility. And I don't want
Chewing on a rock.
I don't
I
want
guess
Mr. Red to be involved because like
He can walk off at
he's
any
eating a
time.
rock.
I'm a bird. I can't do it.
I'll do it.
No.
No.
I just.
You can follow me if you want, but I'm not following you. And I walk away.
So he's out.
So he's out.
I'll send my what if we're doing that, I'll send my you know what? I'd rather Jeff.
Jeff would be a good pick.
He's quiet, he's laid back, he seems really trustworthy. I'd rather Jeff.
Jeff
Okay.
doesn't want the job. As I walk away.
Time out some outside of it. If Jeff's not here,
can it just be DM just adds the half to his communal purse?
Well, I don't say we put him in charge like without his consent first. I'd say
Right.
we,
Oh, yeah.
we make the decision that yes, we want to do that, but let's wait until we run into Jeff again and we'll bring it up.
I just assume
Yeah, because
he's able to because
if he doesn't feel like he is responsible enough and he doesn't want to do it, then I don't want to be like, hey, you're in charge of the money.
Gotcha.
That's perfectly fine.
I'm sure he'll be fine with it, but like again, definitely want to make sure.
We'll run
So-
it by him.
And then if not, then Heath. 'cause
It's
he's the
good that you
cleric,
guys are
yeah.
thinking of these things, though. I've been waiting.
Because Heath's a what's his name? Duncan. Duncan's a cleric. Clerics, I mean, he can't do no wrong because if he does wrong, the guy
He's a
loses
paladin.
power. Is he a paladin? I thought he was
a
a cleric.
paladin is all justice and do no wrong, and
Oh, what's a
unless you're an
cleric?
Oathbreaker paladin.
Oh yeah, but he'll
'Cause
give money
he's a-
every tithe he sees.
Isn't he a cleric ranger?
All right. So what's everybody else doing besides you fighting with your knight?
Barring
Getting in my hammock and studying my book of Undercommon.
Me.
Talking to the doctor
Of course. What are you talking to the
Throwing that
doctor about?
sweetness,
about
honey on it.
wounds, about my adventures.
I really pulled my groin.
Beans.
Calm down, Vane. Your groin's fine. She doesn't need to massage it again.
Okay, we'll come back to that. Mr. Ed, what are you doing?
Yeah, he's a cleric.
I'm just,
so the cleric
still
keep
waiting to
their
get off the
vows of honesty.
I'm kind of just roaming the deck right now.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
because it's your alignment.
From what I got of what Tom said, I also think that the deckhands are part of the group, so I'm kind of just following them around too,
Okay.
because I didn't really.
That's fair.
So he just said as the group, and I was just like, okay, so I just accepted everybody.
Right.
But
He's gonna
yeah.
do- Oh,
Okay.
that's the screen.
Trail mix? Yeah. Trail
Yeah,
mix,
what's up?
what are you doing for the day on the boat?
Well, I talked to everybody about the potential of asking Jeff, and then I am going to. We're on our way up. We're gonna be going past. Is it okay? I'm gonna be up in the crow's nest, and I want to just scowl around my horizon to see if I see anything. You know,
For
popping.
perception.
I'm gonna throw my nice die. I really like this tray. I'm not gonna lie. 14 plus. I can still think my perception's.
It's just shit, myself. No, I didn't. It's a joke. Tony looked at me like, did you?
You rock it. I'm sorry, it takes forever to upload.
because they're doing conversation.
the age in your family a lot.
Well, I think everyone pretty much knows it.
That's scary.
With your family.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I had that medicine.
Understood.
So I probably shouldn't drink.
What's up?
Everyone else knows I have a family.
Unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
You and are you in the bag?
Gotcha. Okay, perception.
But allergy
Plus 3.
medicine, I don't know.
Okay, so 14, 15, 16, 17 perception. Sorry about that.
You're fine. So you get up there, you see in the distance that there's no land anywhere if that's what you're specifically looking for.
Or just
Um,
anything.
You do see some birds, not very many, like tiny birds that fly to ships, rest, and then fly some more. After a few minutes, you do see a whale or something of a whale-like
Mm-hmm.
blowing water up and jumping out of the water a little bit, but nothing too crazy besides nature just being nature.
Is it a white whale?
It's too far for you to tell. You just gather based on
White
The
whale,
water.
holy grail. No,
the water
not
shooting
that
up
song.
that it might be. You know.
All right, I yell down to any crew that's on top. Because I'm assuming also the boat crewman's up there in the crow's nest. with
Yeah,
them.
he's like,
Yeah, I guess I don't need to say anything. He's doing the job, but I just say, hey, those birds are. Does that mean there's land nearby or something?
so he looks at you and goes, "Hey, no, you don't sail often, do you?
I have wings. Look at these magnificent motherfuckers.
So birds, the way they get across from land to land is they find rest on boats. So
Oh,
they'll
yeah, that's
rest on a boat, sail, fly, find another boat, and do the same.
So what
Um,
you're saying is there's mobile boat snacks that come to our ship while we're sailing.
Sure. He looks at you like, okay.
bird trying to eat another bird.
Yeah, he's a little
It's
concerned.
not a weird thing.
Right.
It's in nature.
He goes, do you mind getting the fuck down though? It's kind of cramped up here.
All right, then I'm going to do the acro awesomeness, and I'm just going to fly up about 20 feet from the top of the boat and just circle it during the daytime.
Okay.
Just like a vulture.
Okay, throughout the day. So
But I'm also looking on the horizon.
throughout the day, you get attacked by some birds every once in a while because they not
Oh, yeah.
quite sure what the hell's happening, but
It's a cycle.
Yeah.
They're there to eat you.
Vane,
Yes.
you walk up to Isabella.
Hello.
Hi, what's up?
I believe I was here to meet at dark o'clock.
Dark o'clock.
Get some more work done.
Oh yes. Is the sun currently out? I haven't been upstairs. I've been studying.
I haven't either. I've been doing studying of my own.
Well, if the sun's out, we'll head upstairs. We'll cut open your arm again and drain out some of the sickness.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Well, then let's go see if the sun's out. I hold out my hand
In the sun or downstairs?
for her to take it.
She she
Eldritch blast.
hold on. Let me see something. She looks at your hand, unsure. Which hand are you holding out?
Oh, my left hand. Which is the one with
Which is the infected one, right?
Yeah.
She looks at it and she goes, I'll have to decline the offer right now. With that whole thing, I don't need to be infected as well.
But you have the fancy gloves.
This disease goes on clothing to find flesh.
It's like a sicko with an STD. She's gonna spread it.
I'm not trying to spread it.
It sure seems like you're trying to spread
I'm
it.
trying to be
A gentleman.
Yeah.
But thank you. You can walk up the stairs first, though.
Okay.
I'm sure you're gonna
I go ahead. I head to the stairs and start walking up them.
Okay. You guys eventually make it to the top of the deck. It's very overcast today. No direct sunlight. She looks at you and she goes, if we bleed you out a little bit today and the sun doesn't hit it, it can spread through the crew. This
Okay.
disease dies in direct sunlight, thrives in water and moisture.
So the clouds, there's like some clouds covering the sky and stuff.
It's like the sunlight that is coming through, it's filtered through the clouds, so it's not direct sunlight. You know what I mean?
So it's a little bit thinned out.
Yeah.
I wonder if is Trail Mix flying around?
Yeah. Currently, you look up and he's being attacked by a few small birds. Did you know small birds pick on the larger birds? That's what's happening currently.
You motherfucker. I'm used to it though because I
Shake
am
my
a
head.
bird.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers, get on.
I
Why can't you be more like the fishes on the sharks?
yell for Trail Mix to come down.
Roll perception to see if you can hear him over your frustration and that
What was it again?
perception.
Perception. Oh, +3. So 15.
Okay, I'd say after a minute, he calls your name a few times, but
I
you
see,
hear
I
it.
see him waving off.
Yeah.
I fly down. I'm like, "What's up, Vane? The main Vane. What's up, brother?"
And just birds are like dive bombing you right now.
Motherfuckers, get your head down.
I step back from the other birds and put my hands behind my back, and I look at him and I said, I need you to go up there and fly up and down through that cloud to let the sun in.
That cloud?
Yep, that one, you know.
That one right there?
Yeah, the one that looks like, what's that look like?
A cloud.
Most clouds look like something.
No, this is like a sheet of like bubbles on a back. Like it's thick.
Yeah, go attack just go attack
Yeah,
the cloud.
I was trying to think of the
The
word.
one that looks
the
dummy thick?
Type of
Yeah,
cloud.
dummy thick.
I'll go get the dummy thick cloud. So
Alright.
I want to fly up to the dummy.
The little
thick cloud.
birds are following you.
That's
Still.
all right. They can help me disrupt the dummy thickness.
Your
only
flight
help light
height.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to cast with the birds flapping around me. I want to cast animal friendship.
Okay. Can you?
I'll read it for you if you want.
No.
Oh.
What was your perception again? It was what, 13 you rolled?
15.
15. Okay.
13
as
natural
you're-
+3.
Okay.
It was 12 +3.
As you are fighting them off and he's giving you commands, you're telling you what to do, and you go to fly up. One of them flies past your face, and you see it's covered in a black dark.
In the blackness.
Yeah.
Or in the darkness.
Do you still want to cast Animal Friendship?
I don't think
They are trying to dive bomb you and attack you currently.
Okay. I'm still flying up to the cloud to disperse the cloud.
How far is your flight? It's 50, right?
50 feet per movement.
So I'd say it'll take you about 5 turns to get up through the clouds and back.
You can dash.
Halfway back
so
down.
It's double your movement.
So 150 feet every 6
He's
seconds.
too busy dodging.
I lost one.
Or he'd just see 100 feet every 6 seconds.
Action button.
Oh, no.
He can go 100 feet every 6 seconds
It might have went really
for
So,
his
yeah.
movement and then dash.
So yeah, each turn it would take
It's
about
behind
5.
Did you take it, cowboy?
turns.
Yeah.
To get through clouds, logically, I think it'd
Oh,
be
so you
4
want-
to 5 turns.
Oh, I'm going to get a bath going through the cloud water.
You are going to be damp,
I'm moist.
which is where the
I'm a moist boy.
You're all wet.
Tony's die.
Oh, so
you
I'm
have
in
a
the cloud
sick
right now?
yeah, you have a sick bird trying to attack you. At least 2.
I'm just dispersing, and then wait. Do I have any spells that can help with that?
You watch as you go through these wet clouds and the birds are coming towards you. As soon as they go through the cloud, the black on them grows even more. It like doubles
Oh,
because it's wet.
yeah.
Just so you know.
Uh-huh.
You come back now. The birds are still swarming you.
Clouds don't disperse or
They
nothing.
do disperse a little bit,
Okay.
but it's not for very long. So I would say it'd last maybe like 2 minutes.
Okay, so I fly down. Is knock on top?
On
On
top
top
deck?
of the deck. Yeah.
No. Or well, Knock, where were you?
I went down.
You were down studying,
If
that's right.
Tom finds them. Tom, if you find my dice, do not touch it. Oh, he touched it. And then you rolled it. Oh my god, it's a 19. It's okay. You're like, it lived. Oh,
No,
thank
no.
God it lived.
No, Tony, roll it again. Oh, you okay?
It's a sacrifice I'm willing to take.
Oh my
You got to trade to go to the bed.
god.
Tom rolls good. Something bad happens.
What was supposed to do? I just dropped it again. My hand.
I was gonna say roll it to see if Tom cursed it.
It's
There it
fucked.
goes.
Yeah,
Just because Tom had a good roll doesn't mean he took your good roll for
Yeah.
himself.
It's time to light the fire.
Right? Alright.
3.
Yeah, it's-
Yep.
It's
Yep.
good.
Yep. Tom killed it. Son of a biscuit. The feather was a good one.
Vane, you see Trail Mix flying down. There is a cloud that it did open for about 2 minutes.
Oh, I
So
know.
she has time as you're flying down. She sees the sunlight. She's like, okay. And she just right into your arm. And this time,
That's gonna hurt, isn't it?
she didn't even give you any prep for it. She just in and to the side. And it just flows out. And she's holding it open. And it's just flowing down. Like she's probably going to do it like this so it doesn't run down her hands, right?
Mhm.
And as soon as it hits the sun, it just. And then she can see the cloud going. And she hurries up and patches it up and ties it nice and tight to stop the bleeding.
That was mildly inconvenient, uncomfortable, and exhilarating all at the same time.
Sounds like a sex life.
You have about from your elbow to about middle of your bicep
Mhm.
left.
We're almost there.
Isabel looks at you. She goes, "We got a lot out for that short time frame. It might take 2 more days, maybe even 1, as
Yeah.
long as I can get a solid cut for the second time."
As long as we keep sending that bird to them clouds, I think we'll be okay.
Okay.
So I land out and I asked the doctor, could I give you some of my blood to help squirt into him to make it squirt out faster?
I'm behind him.
That
You don't want any of my fluid squirt?
that doesn't sound very safe on a boat.
Kill me.
I don't know.
That was really nice of you to offer.
Right.
But I'm not really practiced in that.
Right.
And I don't know
Makes
how
sense.
sanitary that may be.
That makes sense.
As being 2 different races.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And blood types probably have a whole different thing, you know.
Yeah,
um,
I'm type A avian.
So
Right, that makes sense.
Over there on the side of the bed. You think that claw would kill me?
So he's probably type C.
So before you came down to
Because you're a pirate. C. So
before you came down to talk to Isabella, the birds, as soon as they hit that sun, just dust.
yeah, fuck those little.
Just dust.
truck those little truckers.
Why are you trucking birds?
Well, because I don't want to swear on the thingy.
Would you rather him be fucking them?
That's true.
That's fair.
Well,
All right,
look
fair
as in-
point. Fair
Fuck
point.
As in the full diversity of the word that is.
All right, stay on track.
Wow, you really explained the diversity of that word.
You got? Does anybody want to discuss anything throughout the day or have anything happen?
I would like to ask the DM a quick question.
Okay, and then Mr. Ed, what's up? Thanks.
When we level up, does my knight level up?
Nope.
He's always going to be level 4?
Yep.
So
All
you're,
right.
you're committing, you're signing him to death.
No,
That's
that's
his
not true. How
point.
much does he weigh?
No, that's not the point.
Defend you till he dies.
But not to try and fucking die.
Oh,
Okay,
he's coming.
I'll
to
give
us.
you-
a new character.
I'll give you
Dressing up
bags.
as a samurai. Samurai is a feature.
Bags. I will let you choose. Either you level up or he levels up.
Mm.
Ooh, that's bullshit.
That was a moment you were supposed to go.
Even if I take,
Yeah.
even if I take some of my long rests and train him.
Sorry.
You level or he levels. That is up to
Hey,
you.
she could say, only one of you get a rest.
Or I could say you level up, he dies.
That's another way of her saying, no, he doesn't level up.
Yeah, that's true.
Like,
That's true.
I don't know why she even said
Tom at 5th
'Cause you're
level, you
selfish.
can make him an arcane archer.
Dude,
I was asking why I didn't want to make him arcane archer.
No, no.
At level, he can.
Well, think about this. You got 2 attacks, right? If you level him up, he'll
I
have
don't
2.
have 2 attacks.
Oh, but soon you'll have 2 attacks because
No,
did you? I thought you took a dual class.
Oh, I did. I took fighter. Yeah.
Yeah,
Actually,
yeah,
I got to get like 5th level fighter or something.
No, it's 3, level 3. So at level 3, you get 2 attacks, and then he is a what's his class?
Fighter.
He's
Oh,
a fighter,
fighter.
so at level 3, he should have 2 attacks. So right now he's at max at 2 attacks. So you can just leave him
Okay.
there, really,
Mr. Ed, what did you want to do?
because I don't think you can have more than 2 attacks per person, right?
Huh?
I want to find the captain.
I'm right
Okay.
here.
I want to find the.
I don't think you
actual
can have
captain.
more than 2
Okay.
attacks. Damn it.
You see him on the deck, talking to some crew members.
Well, yeah, only on fighters. They have their own
Tremix.
thing.
Tr-
So there is a
Tremix,
chance. Yep.
little quieter.
I'm sorry. I don't mean.
You're okay.
So there's a chance
What's up?
you won't pass out.
That's why. But all right.
Turn
I'm
into a
gonna-
fucking intro.
Go find him and ask him about any word on the book. Or whatever.
Oh, okay. So he's finishing his conversation and he goes, "Oh, Mr. Ed. Yes. Isabel and I have looked at the book. It seems. Can we actually get your whole party together? This is quite important.
No special people unite.
Unite.
I
explain it.
hold on. No, I'm gonna do athletics. Let's see. Gonna sprint like the whole ship, but
Okay.
I didn't roll very well.
Oh,
So I'm gonna find my.
At least he gets a
No,
pass.
that's not bad. 13.
Okay.
13 for my athletics to sprint the ship and find everyone in the party.
okay.
How'd you add him?
What do you say to everybody to get them to come?
Extras.
Wait till Nate's to say you guys by the captain, and I just run past. I'm just as I'm running past people, I'm just repeating that over and over again.
Oh, there it is.
All right, listen. I go.
Okay, who all follows Mr. Ed as
I
he's
will.
yelling?
I will go.
I judgment think this asshole thinks he's in charge, and I just turn to the next stage.
Okay.
I do a head check at the captain to see who's all there, and then I go again.
Okay.
It's not let me have it.
I got books to read. I'm sorry.
Hold on. I'm going to grab his foot and run up the run with him.
Do you allow this?
17 strength
Roll a string.
plus
Knock.
5, so 20.
I attempt to dodge
22
it,
strength.
You can dodge.
My dex is just way better.
Roll
than
a
my
dex,
strength.
Will. Let's see if you can outdex your dex.
Oh,
18.
What'd you get? Oh. Huh?
What's the
10?
21, 18
Okay.
plus 3.
So
You got him.
you grab him by the ankle so fast that he has no time to react. His book flies out of his hand, lands gently back in his hammock, and you just hear. Dum, 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 dum.
Oh yeah.
Protecting my catch with my body on each step.
Yeah, you guys hear. Do you make any sounds whenever you start getting drawn up the stairs?
Oh yeah, some bad
He's
profanic
dragging
words.
So you guys on top deck just hear, like, I don't even know, whatever you want to say, and then you hear thump, 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 and you see Mr. Ed running up the stairs with ankles in his arms.
That's funny. Somebody heard me nodding.
There's a lot of knocking.
That's how I got his name. Has nothing to do with his shitty fucking archery.
Eventually,
Do you say
you
this?
get to the group.
Do you say this?
One time.
You say it.
Right.
High five.
The question would be, do I agree if you say this?
Oh, I'm not holding back. I'm trying to make it funny. I'm making it loud to everybody.
Oh yeah, we're both standing there watching
You
this.
can just roll to see if you hear it. You're also.
I'm just letting him hear me. I'm saying it. Like,
Stand up and dust myself off.
He doesn't have to. As we get there, I just pick him up and stand him up.
Okay.
I will ready my secretive action.
And I double check to make sure the kittens are still there. No, nothing was dropped.
Okay. Yeah.
And then I look back.
Okay.
So Tom's mistake. You said that I've joined the group,
Mhm.
and I don't know who all is exactly the group. So when the captain said go
Get the group.
get everybody, I went and grabbed
Got
everybody.
everybody on the ship.
There's also some random
Everybody in our group.
random hands, deck
No,
hands that are
ship.
standing nearby because I was like, captain needs us.
Yep. So, well, you worked mighty fast. Although we don't need the crew, you guys can go back and continue your duties. I appreciate Mr. Ed for gathering everybody, but I specified your party. I don't know.
Just with a party. Just
Well,
all
we are
together.
for currently
Oh, yeah,
just like they need to keep tending to the
yeah.
ship.
Is the
Like,
crew there?
they're currently starting to walk away.
Okay, when the crew is out of the room, then.
Well, we're on the deck, but it's
Yeah, it's on the deck.
When the crew is
not near us.
They walked away.
They're downstairs.
So I'm gonna go up to Mr. Ed and I'm gonna say, so everybody that's here right now, like right here near us,
and I stare.
and I point to each and every one of us that are here.
I'm still staring at the captain.
No. Look, turn his head to everybody individually in the party.
Okay, look at him and tell him
You
you're
need
doing
to
it.
roll strength, sir, because my neck is on steroids.
My strength is
Dummy.
not on steroids.
Oh,
Does a 9 beat it?
He's like, I don't need to look.
Your veins are popping out of your arm, just trying to turn my head.
I'm gonna politely whisper all of the names of our party into your ear.
I'm just standing.
That's
there.
our party that you're with.
You realize you're making this list longer and longer every day. You have to re-update this.
It's short today because 3 of us aren't here.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, when he wakes up, you have to tell him to do this mission. Then you have to make sure he sticks with this party and list the names.
It's not my fault that it's
Can we
specific.
get a note for you to check every morning?
51st
I have
days.
random pieces of paper in my pocket. I look at every day. I don't know what it's for. I just know that
They're just
that'll tell
receipts.
me.
Thanks. I have a genius idea. I just asked him if he does anything every day, and he just said he looks at his random notes that he takes in his pocket every morning.
You write one for him and let me know how it goes.
Excellent. I will.
Come fly
So-
with me.
Captain looks at you guys and says, your little friend, Mr. Ed, was walking among the second part of the ship last night and found a special room. And he looks around and he can definitely see that the crew's listening. So he says, let's go talk in my quarters. And he takes you guys into his bedchamber / desk area. With the mask.
Very
Okay.
personal.
He rolls his eyes.
How big is this now?
And you just hear as he's walking.
That's gonna be soggy.
It's a water
Got
bed.
coral for a pillow.
No, it's moist.
So he sits down at his desk and he says, "All right, so now that we can talk at full volume without prying ears, he found a room that I did not know was on my ship, and
How do you not know what's on your ship? It's your ship.
I bought the ship.
Whoa, Captain.
And if we have two'd, you can walk your ass off my ship."
From one captain to another,
Make 'em walk
I
the plank.
usually check. What's there? I usually check my ship.
Oh.
Wait, aren't
Well,
a
you also
captain,
didn't
too?
find this room whenever you were walking
land
around my
captain?
ship, so
Not my ship.
Just a soldier.
Oh, I thought you were like a.
neither is his, and he
captain
still
or
found this
colonel
room.
or something.
But anyhow,
Your ship is
regardless,
brittle anyway.
You just shut your mouth.
That's coming from first-hand experience.
can we shush for a minute?
Why you don't have to be so quiet now? We're in your
Hush,
special room.
hush. Let me talk. Anyhow, he found a summoning circle in this room with skulls and blood all over the walls and on the floor. He discovered that there was a book. This book is something that might explain a lot of what's happening. And he opens.
And fuck, breathing problems.
He opens.
Weird.
It's just not perfectly quiet.
His face the whole time. He's like, all right.
Proceed.
He opens his desk drawer and pulls out this book. And when you guys see this book, it is definitely waterlogged. It has an odd like leather to it, and it's a black binded book, and it has a metal latch that locks it. On the cover, there's eyes on it, just like five eyeballs on the front of it.
Odd number. Don't touch
And he
that.
opens it and he turns a few pages and he said, "Mr. Ed told me that this image looked a lot like what your friend's back looked like yesterday. And me and Isabel have done some research
What else like me for?
and have discovered that this is 100% what is going around. It's hard to decipher the language." And as he says this, Isabel walks through the door. And she's like, "Oh, you're talking
Oh,
about
look, she found a special room too.
Hello, Miss Lady.
Hello. Yes, so you guys are talking about the book.
It's just a hot
Fantastic.
redhead, right?
I'll let you talk, Captain." And he goes, No. You know more about this. You can talk. So she gets in front of you guys and she says, "This is the book that introduced the scroll of the Undying Army. Are you guys familiar with this?
The what of the Undying?
It's a book about a special scroll called the Undying Army.
So it's a book about a scroll.
How to find the scroll and summon the scroll.
Squirrel.
Squirrel. I'm stuffy.
Army of squirrels?
God, that'd be terrifying.
This is fucking world ending.
Everybody, pinch your legs. They're gathering.
This whole
nuts.
campaign is my ADHD, guys. Squirrel.
Story check.
Yeah, go for it.
I don't know what our group's called, but put that in your pocket.
No,
Once you
this
speak
doesn't
bird,
ring a
you
bell.
can put that in your
No.
pocket.
When they held up the book, did anybody get a glimpse of the writing, like what language it is?
What's everybody speak?
Bird folk, common, elvish, raven folk, and thieves' camp.
No.
What's up?
What
What's up?
languages
What languages does everybody speak?
or
Oh,
read?
I
What can
speak-
you read?
I speak.
Because
a
Cody
lot.
specified reading languages and speaking are totally different.
It doesn't say in your languages reading or speaking.
Okay.
any
Yeah,
good
it
languages.
doesn't. It just
Okay.
says languages. It
Okay.
says that I know.
What do you know?
I'm like stupid smart for this bird.
I'm like stupid.
Give me one. Go to feet.
Browser.
Oh shit.
Probably backgrounds.
Oh
Read
yeah.
in the browser.
It should be.
Oh no. Go to proficiencies and training.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I know Eric Cochran,
Okay.
which is Orion, Common, Inferno, Orc. Oh, I could have swore I knew Mermaid too.
What a random assortment. I mean, I know bird folk, so I kind of know fucking talking.
Yeah, well, you know how to talk to me, which is kind of weird at the beginning of the whole thing. You know how to talk.
Well, you speak common.
Well, yeah, but still, we could literally talk to each other in code, and no one else would know.
That's fair.
I could just sit here and go, like literally the notes I just handed him, he could read because I wrote one in bird,
Yeah.
and then I was like, just in case you don't understand bird, and I wrote the
okay.
other one in common.
So
What?
pretty sure I chose Draconic whenever I had my actual character sheet. This one says I know common sign language.
So what do you know?
Sign language.
Sign language is what it says.
Okay.
Common Elvish, but I was studying
Okay.
new session.
Please teach me to sign
Vane.
during some long rests.
That's like I'm looking for her right now, but I can't find it.
What the fuck? I didn't even know they had sign language in D&D.
You will cover it.
Oh, they do. That's yeah, they do. That's under common.
Oh shit!
Everybody, I think
Elvish and
technically-
Dwarvish.
It's literally
Elvish and
basic
Dwarvish.
training sometimes.
Oh,
Cover me in other
1 second, guys. I gotta look something up real quick.
I got you covered.
You
Bullshit.
yeah. I'm sorry. Right here, flavored enemy. Humanoids. Humanoids are the main peoples of the world, both civilized and savage, including humans and tremendous varieties of their species. Merfolk, orcs, and Firmo. Wait, never mind.
So nobody knows Celestial, right?
Studied book.
Nobody that's here.
I forgot to mention.
No? I'm just double checking I didn't.
I dabble.
Bags has been known to dabble in.
I'm just making sure. Nobody said Celestial, right?
What I recognize,
Unless it's in sign language.
It's already
Angels coming down.
What would you consider?
The words are just
This is gonna
sign
give away
language
some of
letters.
my character stuff,
Well,
but
text it to me.
Yeah, that's
what I
one way to do
recognize
sign
as
language.
writing was
Text.
familiar as my
So
selection.
you study a lot,
Closed
correct?
caption.
Mainly my undercommon, but I do have a book of
closed
Celestial
caption.
that I stole.
Like I notice all these noise reports.
Yeah.
There's always a moderator.
Yeah.
Definitely.
You would recognize it looks like the book
TVs
you
have
have,
closed
but you're not
captions.
familiar what type of language it is. I would say.
I don't read good, so maybe
It's like having a book of Japanese and being like, no, it's Japanese. Can't fucking read a word in it.
Right. All right. So, no, whoever asked me if they could read it, no, you cannot. Sorry, that was a long thing. I was just trying to figure it out.
Me, I asked it.
Okay.
If we saw the language, I think anybody would be able to recognize it.
Yeah, no. She asked the party, have you heard of this scroll before? No?
Skull of
My
undead.
225 years.
Not in my 33 entire years.
I'll give you a brief rundown on this scroll. I studied this in my schooling. Hold on 1 second. Let me make sure this isn't.
What size cup has she had? Oh, I'm sorry.
it was me.
I'm not sure.
Cup
I'll
of
have to
wine,
look into
yeah.
that. She tells you guys the scroll of the Undying Army was once to be the scroll for war. It would take the dead from any side, no matter if it's the current like whichever side, the enemy or yourselves, dead, and it would turn them into undead. So once you kill somebody, they would become undead, and the controller of the scroll would have all control of that undead. So they build a dead army in a sense with the dead that they have defeated.
So they die to rise again.
Exactly. She explains this scroll was a gift from. Do you want me to slow down, Don?
He doesn't do a typing job anymore.
The scroll was a gift from Kelvinmore. Kelvmore.
Man's work.
No.
Kele.
Hold on. K-E.
Le.
It's been 2 weeks. He forgot to type.
Kelemvor.
It's the fact that I type how I think something is spelled,
We had that.
and then I have to go back and fix to how
She's
I type.
speaking this?
She's in the middle of trying to talk. Yeah.
Glenmore?
The scroll was a gift from Cloudmore to his love, Mistra, also known as Midnight. from when they were human.
Sounds like a nice lady.
After midnight, became a goddess. She met somebody. It's unknown
Oh.
of who it was. And then fell in love with them. This person was not a god. He used her, and he took the scroll and hid it away.
Getting worse.
So no one could
Mhm.
ever find it. Later, she found the scroll, and she killed her once love.
Skip part of that.
Just
He hid
Oh,
the scroll. She fell in love with mortal. The mortal scroll the
It
scroll.
was Kalendor.
Hid the scroll.
So
And he found
I'll
out.
read this again.
Killed him.
This scroll was a gift from Kalevmor to his love, known as Midnight, or Mystra, Mystra,
Mr.
from when they were human. So when he was human and she was human, he gifted her the scroll.
So I heard the rest of it. I just wanted to make sure I was hearing it right. Can I? So the pendant that I have, my religious pendant, can I hold it out and ask her if that looks familiar? It's the upright skeletal arm holding balanced scales.
She looks at it and she goes,
Is that anywhere in the book or anything?
she's Isabel is very familiar with gods because she's a cleric. She looks at it and she goes, "Oh, you are familiar with Kalevmor, or however you say it.
Kalendor.
Kalevmor. I can't say it with the stuff he knows.
I'll say it for you. Kalendor.
Yeah. So you're familiar with him.
Yeah, for lack of a better way of putting it, he is whom I worship, yes.
Oh, yes. This was his. This scroll was his. That he created when he was human, for a love of his who betrayed him.
Ooh, tough time.
Which is like, what, tainted the scroll?
No, he wanted to give her the gift of protection and wanted to protect her by giving her an army of the undead.
Hold on one second.
Hold up.
We gotta clarify some shit then. After Midnight became a goddess and met somebody who was unknown, who she fell in love with,
So,
killed them, and took the scroll.
so listen. Kalevmor gave her the scroll as a gift when they both were human.
Yes.
Human beings.
He became a god, and then she eventually became a goddess.
Okay.
Okay.
And met somebody.
And then throughout her years as a
I
goddess,
used to
she met a
know
human,
somebody.
a humanoid, not another god, who nobody knows their actual name. They just know, like, in the lore, they just know that she met a human.
Okay.
She fell in love with this human.
Yes.
This human stole the scroll from her and
Hold on.
betrayed her.
That's where we're going wrong.
So,
Silly god.
being a worshiper of Kalendor,
Stay silly, God.
I would be familiar with that story.
You would be familiar with it. And then now that you're thinking, you do recall learning something briefly on the scroll, but it wasn't called the Scroll of the Undying Army. It was just the scroll that he gifted. He gifted her.
It was an unnamed
present.
scroll. He just gave
Yes.
her a scroll as a present.
That's bad.
We'll call that the
Anything
love
else I need to
pamphlet.
clear up?
Nope, that's where we left that.
And she killed that
When
human
you pick me, do
get her scroll.
this.
It's funny
Or
to
to
list.
find her
yeah.
scroll.
So the
She did not find it, though.
You
Killed him trying to find it, didn't recover it.
the original purpose of the scroll was a gift to protect Myth. What's her name? Myth.
You could call her Midnight.
Midnight.
That's her like nickname.
Was a gift.
That was her human name.
Was
is
a
Midnight.
gift to protect Midnight, but it was stolen and used for bad instead of protection.
It was stolen to be used for bad.
TB's okay.
Knock. When you hear him discussing with Isabel about this relic,
Mm-hmm.
you instantly recall that in Snowbush,
Mm-hmm.
in the museum, you've heard word, you're not quite sure if it's true, but you did hear word that the war that happened in Snowbush a long time ago
Mm-hmm.
was because you guys were storing something that might have been that item.
I don't share that.
I would have texted you to that, but I feel like it would have been more to explain.
Good news is I missed all that.
Well, you guys are starting to get like deeper into the story, so like it's gonna be a lot more information.
Got to
Now you'll
bring
find
it.
it.
That's why I'm so happy I can't record it. I can't write fast enough.
Hey, you got a keyboard there.
No, I don't.
Honestly, having multiple sets of notes is very beneficial because then you get notes like Tony's where it said waterfish.
Don't water the fish.
Don't water
Well,
which I fucking love so much. I think we should make a shirt that says "Don't water the fish," and it's just a fish out of water.
Just like the note I gave him to remind him later of what I needed to remind him. It's in bird written, which is just
Bird
scribbles.
written. Okay.
The war was.
But it also
war
involved-
in Snowbush was us attacking an item. The scroll.
Yeah, you guys were in charge in Snowbush. You know this as being a part of everything.
Don't forget
Um,
your notes.
Way to go, Stretch.
You guys protected some very, very special relics. Very important relics.
I need nonsense.
She looks into the book and she goes, it breaks down how to heal somebody of this undead.
The book does.
Yes. And it breaks down that it needs to be a dry environment and it needs to be in sunlight, which we've already gathered. But when we have a spread like we do right now, where it's almost like a disease growing and it's in our water and it's in our food, there's nothing that can heal that fast enough to keep it completely away. Eventually, if these dead don't get into sunlight, they will rise and they will start fighting for whoever is in control of the scroll. Somebody has the scroll. Somehow it got out.
So what you're saying is every dead body that we found in the buildings, we should have drug out into the sunlight.
Yes. But we didn't know this.
That was a lot.
We didn't know this because this was something that I never thought we'd find on our ship, yet alone like
I mean,
right now.
everybody we found in a building, we technically burned by blasting it with something. So,
But it was a whole city worth of bodies
Yeah.
in
yeah, well, I'm
homes.
just saying the ones we found.
The ones we
Yeah.
found, yeah, we did actually do
Yeah.
that too. Unintentional. Well, not unintentionally, but we didn't know it was they were going to rise again.
Bring
Right.
out your dead.
So
Down the
Isabella looks at you guys and she seems distraught. Like this is bad. This is very, very bad. Isabella goes, we have to find, there has to be a key. There has to be something that will wipe this disease within an instant. That way it all goes away all at the same time.
We've got an Ed.
And can he be in multiple cities at the same time?
You've lit him on fire and ran him through a ship, and it clears it out.
You just remember blowing him up in a cave.
I think it was Duncan who lit him
Yeah.
on fire.
But it was special fire. It
was a
wasn't
holy
normal
fire
fire.
or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lit him on fire, and he had enough health, and he kept hitting himself with a rock to heal himself too. He just ran over across the ship on fire.
Yeah, I missed a lot.
What's one way they close the ship?
I covered the back half, and I think it was either him or
Yeah, it was me.
the front section.
The front section.
But I couldn't get to apparently because it was like it hit me and I could move a little bit, but then it just faded off me. I can't remember what it's called.
That's why I say we have an Ed. We're just gonna light him on fire and run him through every city.
They have an army. We have an Ed.
So anyhow,
We have an Ed.
she looks at you guys and she says, this is bigger than all of us. This is something that we have to take to the council. This is not good.
Everything's bigger than me.
That's true, buddy. That's true.
Including
Maybe not this guy. Chromix.
No. I'm little. I'm only.
We told the council about it.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Well, what did they say?
They punished us.
they kicked us out.
For what? For what?
They just didn't seem interested.
Everybody in prison.
Yeah, they just told us go look at it, and then
Put us together. We'd
Kick
make
us out.
one hell of a
We mentioned to them about issues. They sent us back a slug.
8 foot of
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah, 8 foot of
Would you guys be opposed to going with me back to the council?
Yeah.
I'll follow you anywhere.
What,
Not
Mr. Ed?
there.
You'll go?
Do anything but look
Don't follow everyone. Ship.
Can we wait for
How
many days will we not see?
Two. Well, this is the second day.
Yeah.
We wait 5 days to go back.
Why?
He's got an appointment.
I mean,
I own tons
the longer we wait, the worse this is gonna get, and they might have the answer we need to this from what the book says that we need the scroll of freedom.
I'll put it to you this way: the council's out for themselves.
They might also have the scroll that's causing this.
Yeah, the council's out for themselves.
Anyone have a lozenge?
What makes you think that they might be a part of this?
They just didn't. They didn't seem to care when we told them about it.
They brushed.
They did want our dragon parts that we had.
Oh, very badly. They wanted the dragon parts we had.
The dragons that I heroically killed and
Yeah, and the reason why the disease spread in
not
the
not
town.
necessarily the
Yeah,
reason.
Yeah.
Totally has.
You guys left.
Yeah.
You guys left the bodies to drip.
No, he killed them. He left them.
All right, we're not arguing right now. We
That's not
have
an
a
argument, it's just the
problem.
truth.
We have a problem.
Maybe we should split up. You go deal with the council. We know.
Mr. Reds.
It's not you, it's me.
Keep saying like the little snarky stuff. Mr. Reds just like, we all have problems. God, the wisdom, this man.
Whenever we do get to town, I have to buy this man something.
All right.
I say we
Well-
solve it on our own and we leave the council the fuck out of it.
I don't think we're gonna solve it on.
Huh?
You think about buying me?
I'm gonna buy you
Already
something.
capable.
It's not that ring because I have it.
No, it's not that.
That's why I'm gnawing.
Tell the council.
You're the greatest arcane archer the world's ever seen, right?
Yeah,
I got it for like.
Well, then you can solve this issue with her help, right?
Yeah, I have been solving it by dropping bodies.
It was like
Well,
500.
And leaving the disease to spread. We've got that solved.
when I shoot people, they leak.
Huh.
You invent an arrow that causes no leak.
Ham pounder.
Fires it. Pulls the string for it.
That would be fucking hilarious.
I solve problems. It's what I do.
Just an arrow with a cork on the end.
He also solved problems you make. But regardless,
Exactly.
I say
Does he?
we leave the council out of it, at least up until we can no longer handle it ourselves, if that time comes.
We can't handle it ourselves.
But I do. Then you want to get the council involved?
Oh no.
Then what do you suggest?
I'm saying get the council involved. I am not going to the council though.
I'm not saying. I'm saying don't get the council involved.
You have the ability to go see the council right now. Do we have a door on this ship that locks?
They don't. They like me less than
Yes.
you.
All you gotta do is open the door.
I snuck up on them one time and almost got put to the fucking gallows.
Let's just go.
That's one time.
Do you guys ever get along?
Hey, can I shapeshift into you and I'll make the visit?
I'd rather you not.
Don't do it. You'll
I
you
think
ruin my image.
Oh, you can do some nasty shit. Weird, your tits are way bigger.
I don't know what happened, but like I got a big, I shapeshifted into her. I got big
Huh.
tits, I got a big ass. And I walk right up to you, I put my arm around you. I'm like,
It looks very anime.
just doing it
Oh,
for
do
you.
you?
You stay that way and don't you turn back.
She looks at you.
I'm hugging him.
She looks at you and says, "Please do not do that."
So you touched me?
Yeah.
On his right side, not his left side.
Specificity.
No, I'm on Wayne's left side, Vane's right side.
You, Bags, and Todd should definitely go talk to the council, and we will be right here.
The council does know, actually.
And tell
I'll
them that I bowed.
I'll leave it up to a vote, but
Wait.
I don't.
Do you
know.
guys
Wait, Todd,
consider
wait.
that if I understand you guys are a mess? I have gathered that for the last 10 minutes of
Put
conversation.
together, but all right.
Enough, please.
We got a title.
I gathered that you guys are a lot to handle.
No.
But maybe if you guys take them some valuable information, that you might be worth something to them, and they might
We
forgive some past.
did. We took parts of the dragon to them, and they kicked us out.
I feel like that's not the whole story.
Hey, you weren't there?
Oh, it's probably not. My memory's not that good, but I focus on the things I'm good at. And dealing with them, ain't it?
All right.
Okay.
Do we have a door here with a key?
Yeah.
I have a key.
Then let half of us will go.
Well, wait, Top will go.
I'll go.
If she planned on going to get there, how does she plan on getting there?
I got a key.
But if she's, I feel like her way's more reliable.
I thought we
Oh, does
could
she
go
have a
to
way?
Stobu.
Well, yeah. I have access
What's
to the
your way?
council.
She's got a key.
I also have a key.
You have access to the council.
Well, yeah.
There's specific, like,
Wait,
You're a key master too.
special access?
Yes, I study in the library at
interrogating the lady.
the Capitol. What do you mean?
Oh, I just don't know
It's
what
that way as well.
Interrogating
It's
the
a wonderful
lady.
I'm not interrogating the lady.
The owner, she's wonderful.
I said
Very
lady the
sweet.
same way it says lady.
He's the instructor.
We can interrogate the
I thought we had to
council
get
and
this
say,
finished.
But she has to bring up the infection to the council.
This is important.
I'll go because I
Children
have the
could be
infection.
dying.
I'll go because I have.
They didn't care about the children we saved in Tunstead.
They didn't give a shit. But I do have a claw.
You guys are very aggressive.
wait,
We-
like,
It's not that we're aggressive. It's just that
Oh.
we've been abused a lot.
Is this the door?
He's
I
got
start
the-
checking for
He's got the
doors.
disease. I've got a claw that has some of the disease on it.
Oh,
Hey,
the
I'm just
two.
a bird, man.
So, and
Yes, you are.
they know me, and I really would like to get to the bottom of what happened to Shiv and Well. So, okay.
Okay.
Against my better
So
judgment.
who's all going? 1, 2, 3.
It's gonna fall
You
apart.
two are staying on ship.
I'm staying. I'm not going to the council.
Fucking hate the council.
You should
She
go.
looks at the captain and
should
she.
go.
Meet with the council. They might need your help.
Which one?
I'll go with them to the council as well. I guess right now,
So
I'm the only
everybody but
one
Knock?
that's mutual with the council.
All right. We'll take one
Okay.
of his kittens with us.
Yeah, we're
Yeah, just in case.
collateral.
So he don't steal the ship and some shit. Quick, hold him down.
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand his kitten.
I ready an arrow
Sleight of hand.
and aim it at his loyal servant.
Oh, not your loyal servant.
He's got 91 HP. He can't fucking do that much damage in
At
one
level
shot.
4?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
93 HP.
Well,
Actually.
he is a fighter.
He's a fighter.
Yeah, he might be
So he
alright
had
for
53 HP.
levels.
He had 53 HP to start. His hit dice is 8d8 plus 16. And I only did the 8d8. I did not add the 16.
I don't think you roll 8d8 when you level up.
You roll 1d8.
Yeah,
Yeah.
plus your con.
That's what I was doing, and you guys said it was wrong. I was doing 1d8 plus my con, and it was incorrect. And then you guys said when you level up, it's roll your hit dice total plus your con. His hit dice total is 8d8 plus 16.
We did that. I thought we did that to figure out what your health should be for all 8 levels. And that every time you level up, you roll 1 plus
At
your
level 1,
So I
you
should.
get the max plus whatever your constitution is.
So you're telling me
At level 2, you roll a d, like you would roll a d8, add that
Yeah.
to add
That's
that
what I-
plus 1, plus what's your constitution, to what you already have.
That's what I was doing, and my HP was. If I would have done that this time, my HP would still only be at 48.
Mine's
And I'm level
60. Mine's 61.
Fucking Will's is super high too.
Everybody's is like double mine. I roll a d8 for health too.
Yeah, mine's 82.
That's a lot for a fucking archer.
Yeah.
It's a fighter.
He does a fighter class.
Let me look something up real quick.
Yeah, because mine's the lowest now, and
Because then I gotta correct my HP. I'm not.
I would just I'd keep it where it's at, and then just do the 1 hit die each level.
because
So from level 1,
level 1
start
you
with
roll
what
all
you
your
first
hit
have.
dice.
Well, level 1 you roll.
you get 1 hit dice.
One, yeah, well,
you get 1, but then you get you
So
1 hit die every level. But when you're at level, if you make a level 8 character, you're supposed to roll 8 total plus your.
Because you have the hit dice, the total number of hit dice is for when you short rest, because you can use those to heal.
Yeah.
But you can do that 8 times.
it depends on your class.
Sorry.
Your class, they all have different dice.
Yeah. It
But-
depends on your class.
The rule for leveling and doing HP is the same across the board.
Yeah.
You only roll whenever you go up a level. You roll 1 of whatever your class's
Yeah.
die is.
So if you multi-class ranger fighter,
it's
I have 2 hit
whatever.
dice now.
No,
I have 1d10 and 1d8.
You take
Yeah.
the highest and roll that for your health.
So, like, say you multi-class it, like you were level 5, and you decide to multi-class when you're going into 6, you would have 5 ranger and then 1 of whatever you multi-class into.
Yeah. So I need to fix my HP then because somebody had corrected me
Yeah.
to saying you roll all your hit dice to level up your HP, and I'm like, oh, okay, that seems more
Oh.
normal now. not to roll your HP, to level up your HP.
Yeah.
So I did that, got 91, and I was like, oh, okay, now I'm up to everybody else. Otherwise, if I'd have rolled just a D10, I'd still only be at like 48
I was
HP.
gonna say you'd be closer.
I'd get one shot like everything she throws at us.
I mean, I'm 61.
Yeah. Which is why I was questioning. I was like, dude, I'm fucking squishy as shit, and I've never been this squishy in D&D.
Yeah, as a rogue, rogues aren't very squishy.
I would have 48 HP if I rolled one D10.
Rogues are squishy.
Oh, are they? I didn't
Oh
think
my
they were very
god,
squishy.
yeah. I
Well,
normally play
I'll correct
rogues.
that, and I'll take his back.
They're not
I
as
guess I never played D&D.
They're not as squishy as like a
Somebody
wizard
told
or
me
something
that.
like that.
Wizards.
They're
Wizard and
Wizards would be like 40 HP.
Yeah. but they're just above wizards and sorcerers.
Yeah.
I just remember saying like to do it the easiest way to see what you should be at is because
That's
we're
why-
level 6 or
they're-
7.
They're squishy, but they have a lot of abilities that either
were
make it so
leveling
when you
up.
dodge, you don't take damage, or you take half damage.
Oh, yeah, they're very, very like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I would roll 1d8 plus 16. Because it says 8d8 plus 16 is his hit dice.
That's for the.
Yes, but what's the plus? Would I not add the plus? I just roll it straight d8, and that's it.
Where does it say that?
Hit points. 8d8 plus 16. So I'm just trying to level them up one time. Would I roll a single d8 plus 16, or would I just roll a single d8?
Single D8 plus 16.
Single d8
Yeah,
plus
every
16.
level you get 16, no matter what. And then your D8.
19.
But you said he's level 4, so you would do that 4 times.
No,
No,
he's
you
level 3 starting out. I'm only leveling him up once.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you at level 8, you should already have. If you were a hit that die plus whatever.
Okay.
What's your hit die for characters?
Right now, so
You have-
up to level 7, it was a d8, and now since I took one level of fighter, it's a d10.
Well, like it's D8 plus what?
Give me 1 second.
Whatever your constitution is.
So the reason mine is 82 because I have rolled 50 HP, but I have plus 32 from my con.
Plus
Mine's-
32.
So
Over the total 8. That's just the plus that my con has.
What's your con modifier?
Plus 4
All right.
because I focus Dex and Con.
Okay.
all right. So while we're gonna
Alright.
take a break in a minute here, and then you guys
Yeah,
can
we could
fucking
answer
do that all. But so she gathers that 4 of you guys are going with her to the council, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
And one bush kid.
And
And one kitty.
she puts the key in the door. It does its whole thing. You guys make it through, and we're gonna take a break.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys can figure out the health issues. Eat, piss, smoke, do what you need to do.
So the easiest way I think to do this.
And we'll be back in a little bit.
All right, chat. We'll be
Go
back in a
to
bit.
edit.
Make sure you check
Good
out
one,
our
Dave.
merchandise and all that other fun shit.
Yeah, check out the merchandise.
Bye.
It's super awesome.
It says 78.
All right, we are back. Thanks everybody who hung around for the 15-minute break. We're gonna try to limit those each stream. All right.
What's up, host?
What's up, hoes? Eating some apple pie. No, thank you. I just had an apple one. I forgot how sweet
Next
those
time I
were.
get another invitation.
Yeah.
I bit into it. I was like, "Oh!" I used to love those as a kid. My dad would eat them all the time. The big ones.
I've never
Those
had
are tiny.
I always get the Boston cream pie, except for the chocolate pudding ones.
Oh, the pudding ones are bomb.
Oh, I
All
forgot the
right,
chocolate pudding one.
Is there one
sit the fuck down. Break's over, boys.
I'm here.
You had 15
All right.
minutes.
So, the four of you. What?
I lead
You're leading into the portal.
into wherever.
Okay.
When the hell did you start
You
leaving?
four show up in a very familiar room,
Hey,
but it's not the council hall.
she fucking kidnapped us, guys.
That's the hallway before.
We're shipping well.
Yeah. Hey, oh, yeah, you're there.
You
okay.
guys are in the library
Library.
Oh,
in the city.
God damn.
Oh, I do.
She looks at you guys and said, not sure why this didn't work this time. I'm gonna have to talk to somebody and figure out why I have no access to the council hall.
Can I say one thing?
That's probably
Yeah.
the bags there.
We're not allowed anywhere in the city right now.
Yeah.
What do you guys didn't specify?
You
Not that
said-
I knew I was gonna bring us here.
Yeah, had to bring us.
I didn't know that it wasn't gonna take me into
Take
the
us
hall.
back to the ship.
Something's wrong.
Somebody's housing.
She puts the key in the door to try to take you back. It's not working.
Oh, party split.
I
now.
put mine in the key, right here in the door. Does it work?
Roll a d4.
A 4?
A 4.
I rolled a nat 20 on my intuition.
4.
You put the key in. It clicks a few times.
I think real hard about going back to the ship, by the way.
Are you like panicking right now? Like,
We did clarify how they work. I
Mhm.
do remember.
I put my hand on his
it
shoulder and
clicks.
think, too.
The door opens. You just see outside.
Well, I know where we can go to hide.
You can go there. I'll make sure Shock Boom's okay.
Oh yeah, the blacksmith.
Oh, God.
All right.
This is bad. This is bad news.
She walks into the library, or she walks towards the librarian. Which, let me get that name real quick. I'm pretty sure the places. What was the plate? Fucking. She goes up to Satman. You remember Satman? The Furbog.
Is he dead?
She.
She.
She's the Furbog, 8 foot tall female that runs the library. And she goes, "Oh, it's so nice to see you, Isabel. And who did you bring?" Oh. Those people aren't allowed in my store.
Wow.
Oh, do you know who I am?
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, you're back. You're
That's some pretty hard words.
you're the one that stole from me?
Mm-mm.
Allegedly.
Take a book from here.
No, I remember. I have it written down. Magnolia something like there.
Did you see the person that it was?
2 seconds.
Yeah. No.
You didn't see them?
Man,
Well-
she knew you from name.
I only remember names. And then
I change into Knock.
okay.
Shapeshift into Knock, and I'm like, Does this face ring a bell?
Now we're
Yeah,
gonna
see,
abuse the
I knew it.
skill.
I knew it.
No, no,
Bag
no.
see, no.
I am a shapeshifter.
No,
My original
no,
form is
no.
I changed back into what she
It
saw.
wouldn't look familiar because I had my fake elf mask on.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that bitch!
So sorry. No, that man does not look familiar. I forgot about that. Thank you, Knock.
I changed back into myself, and I'm like, well, I hang out with a shady fuck
Oh,
who uses my name to
oh.
wreck ships to steal. fucking
Isabella
horses.
just stops you.
You're-
She's
you're
like,
yelling in the
calm,
library.
calm down.
Mr. Ever like
We are already in a tight spot. Okay, so
Fucking kill that piece of shit whenever I see him.
enough. We're already
My name. Step outside.
Oh, my knight's with me. North is with me.
okay. Isabel goes, guys, remain fucking calm. Stop causing issues. I didn't bring you
I
out.
don't read.
Well, while you two are arguing, I'm going to start a conversation with the librarian because I don't know this person.
I'm new to this person.
Yes,
too.
you have.
Has not been here. The only time I played in this was when I was playing as somebody else's character.
Like me.
I've never been in the library.
That's true. Yeah.
Oh, I thought
I've-
you were in there for
Yeah.
sure.
You-
So I'm just going to
me
strike up
or
a conversation
Cap-
because I don't know this person.
Okay.
I was
Okay.
never there.
What do you say to her? She's huge.
Another huge bitch.
Four
scenes.
My name,
Yeah, grab me
Okay.
my
the
name's
Ruby,
Wade.
please.
I don't know why I'm not allowed in here.
I don't weed.
Well, you don't look familiar, but if you hang out with this party, I don't know, you guys start a lot of problems.
Lecture.
Just,
It has
I'm
nicotine.
Justin. Sorry, I couldn't hold that in. I apologize. I'm just an assistant, but I don't really. I'm a mercenary, and they just hired me. I
Your
don't know.
face looks familiar.
Everything else tastes different.
I've been in the council building. I don't never met you before that I know of.
Maybe you just have one of those faces.
I don't know.
Doesn't make my
I
Okay.
yes.
Yeah.
We all do the same. We're like Asians. Weird.
Reese. Oh, against your own people. Alright. So, Isabel gets you guys to calm down. She explains. What are you children doing?
Yes. So that was my goal was to distract the librarian while she
Blow smoke into a cup and then snort it?
Isabella just got the calm down.
Okay.
But it was more.
Aerating
It was all the more. I didn't know what was going on. It's like, why is everyone? Hey,
Right.
I took a hit of this vape.
I saw.
It's black cherry.
Yep.
And then I took a drink of the tea.
Uh-huh.
It tasted like black cherry tea, and I wanted more. It was good.
11 years. 11 years. And I gotta deal with this longer. Fuck. Oh my god. Alright. Back to the fucking game, Bags.
Sorry.
Um
Yeah, I'm sorry, mommy.
yeah, that's right, boy. Bitch. So Isabella explains. She's like, listen, I don't know why my key didn't work, but that's a very huge concern. Either the council has been shut down,
Oof.
or somebody has turned the doorways off.
Let's go find Shivenwell.
We need to do that first off because Shivenwell.
All the house we haven't ripped apart.
I'm sure you know Shivenwell, right? Since you've seen the council so much, I'm starting to doubt.
I understand why you guys don't have a lot of friends now.
However,
Yeah.
we need to find Shivenwell. That's a good idea. It pains me to agree with this man,
Thank you.
but I forgot where I was going with it. Let's go find fucking Shivenwell.
Getting better.
You need Shivenwell is the home you guys destroyed. It's Shock Boom's home that you didn't destroy.
No, you guys, it's them. That was Captain Them.
No,
Shivenwell's with
Oh,
me.
Bane, you were absolutely there.
was I?
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
that's
was it?
isn't that the one we turned the table into bees?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Was this?
That was your character.
Yeah, but I walked out of the house. before
You
that
walked
shit
out of the
started.
lady Favor's house, walked up to the whole instance.
Yeah,
happening.
they were destroying it when I was getting
That
there.
was the start of your sexual addiction.
Yes,
All right.
pre-disease.
Isabel says, "You guys stay quiet in the town. Don't make any more scenes, please, and I'll try to figure out why the key's not working."
You said the council could have been replaced or the portal shut off.
Yeah, something's locking the doors from the public to enter, pretty much.
So we know where Shivan Will's house is, though, right?
Yeah,
I do.
you guys are very familiar with the city.
I'm sure he's trying to rebuild or do something maybe there. Let's check his destroyed home.
And don't look at me. They destroyed it before I got
See if
there.
he's there.
Isabella looks at you and says, "Okay, come back to the library within before nightfall, okay?"
I checked my watch.
I check.
Sundown.
My eyes.
The moon's fucking bright.
Being your guys' DM is really painful
I
sometimes.
feel like this is the part where we start becoming friends.
Could be.
Character
This is where we
development.
Overthrow knock.
Yeah. I touched you.
That was. That was that game.
Did we just come
Out
to
of
that,
the
brothers?
moon.
I tear my shirt off. Get there.
Proceed.
I tried. But yeah, she tells you guys. Wow, you're rowdy tonight. She tells you guys that just make it back here before nightfall, okay? Because she knows you guys are being smartasses. She's just rolling her eyes.
Yeah.
Don't
You want to come?
You're
cause
lost.
issues. Because I will not be there to save your asses.
I mean, you brought us here.
Save me. I turn
She
around and
tries to
walk
put
out
the key
door.
back in the door. Just let me back home.
You gotta get rid of the other half of the idiots on my ship.
There's only one. All right. So, who's all doing what?
I think at
So
the moment
we have
we're
to
all
check-
walking to.
Stop and look at Shivanwell. We have to check Shock Boom, House of Lady Favors.
I'm surprised that's not number one.
outside of the house.
Oh, you guys in that guard.
Would you like me to write your checklist?
Oh no, I know which ones I need. More the list is backwards on mine.
The guard, the lady favors.
Because I usually see the guard before I see the lady favors.
That poor guard. He sees some shit.
Is
All
there,
right.
is there a potion? Fucking everything's probably closed. Is there a potion shop here?
No,
I need a bakery.
there is a bakery here.
Yes, I need a stop.
And the bakery's open? But a potion shop isn't.
The fucking council is it?
Tom, did you miss the point when I said, come back before the sun goes down? And there's no potion shop in this city.
I didn't hear that. Sorry.
I know.
Is there a good?
Thank you, Mr. Ed. At least you're listening to the fucking story.
Doesn't have a
Listen, he put his hands to the moon.
What's up, Trailmix?
Is there a good a place that we can get kind of magical items? Like not
Depends on what you're looking for. I need to know specifics.
Shock Boom.
goggles of night vision. Or
He turned that one sword.
You might be able to find them at the Gorge Forge.
Wife.
Forge Forge.
Yeah.
Shock Boom.
That's my favorite name I've come up with. All right.
Oh, now you gotta add the accent.
So is everybody just staying together?
Yeah.
Trailmix and Mr. Ed?
Trailmix was given, or not Trailmix, Mr. Ed was given his daily instruction. Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. I am going to walk around with my axe, not like ready in action, but like up because I noticed that people seem to be more hostile towards us here. I don't know why. I'm not 100% sure why.
Okay.
Just gonna
Brief
walk
you
around,
on the walk.
Okay.
just ready to if something were to happen, just to fight. I
Got
guess.
it.
I also brief North on the walk. You know,
Yo, what, North?
brief.
Brief North. Oh, the stupid night.
Why everybody hates us here?
The night.
It's all Knox.
I'm like,
Sir,
North.
talking to
North.
South.
Well, you can't tell the North anything.
Actually, what you should do is
Gengar, stop.
form a North's twin.
Alright.
You
Yeah.
can't be blamed for shit.
Outside the game, the other place was Dalton's fault. This place is yours.
100%. All right.
What I do?
So-
You've been sick every time. we go
You
to
guys
the
head out of the library.
the whole time.
The sun is very bright
Sorry.
today.
Mm.
The air is, very light, not very humid. And you're walking down the street, and normally the streets here are very bustling. It is very busy. People are constantly moving. It is one of the busiest cities you guys have attended. But there's people on the street. It's just they don't seem as cheerful today, and it almost seems a little dimmer, like as an aura, like the feel that you get. What's up?
Would I'm not there obviously, but would the sun be affecting what's left of the
You wouldn't know.
I'm
No,
coming.
I was just asking you just in case.
Yeah, no,
I
I'm aware.
My stuff has to be off in order to do that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And
No,
I
you're
have
okay.
My hat.
We can reach that.
So, you guys are going to Shiven Wells first?
Yes.
It takes you about 20 minutes to get there successfully without coming in front of without stepping in front of guards.
I told you, Ed, everything that I remember about Cap and all that shit, stealing doors, making a pocket portal, all that stuff, and then
I'm listening to.
Who told me about the Mr. Boom guy wanting explosives?
Oh,
And
yeah.
which is why I wanted to talk to the captain about getting some.
I point out to you about we should have just bought the pine cones off of your buddy for 4 gold.
I don't know he has those pine cones.
Thought he threw one while we were around.
They were
Yeah.
sleeping.
By the fire. You don't remember that?
I was sleeping and I don't know what went.
Oh, no, you woke up.
But I don't know what exploded.
Yeah.
I woke up
Oh,
to an
that's right, you didn't
explosion.
explain to
Since I
them.
wake up early, I was like, all right, well, what the
Yeah, I didn't know what the explosion
I forgot
was.
about that was hidden. You guys hide so much from each other, it's like I'm losing track.
That thought's been in my mind the whole time the pine cones have been around. I'm just waiting for the time my character realizes that the pine cones explode.
I wait for him to shapeshift into one.
Oh, God.
A pine cone?
Yeah.
It's not a humanoid. All right. After about 15-20 minutes without being noticed by guards, you guys get to Shiven Wells. You approach the home. Their windows are still knocked out from previously. His doors tore off the hinges.
Not me.
And you guys walk in. Do you guys walk inside?
No, we knock.
On the frame.
I was going to say on what? On the frame?
Yeah.
No answer. And you peek in. No lights. Actually, there's nothing left in this home. It looks abandoned.
Shipping well, where are you?
Back of the group. Did the council say that Chippenwell died from bee stings? Because he was allergic to bees.
I don't
Did they
think said-
really?
I don't think they said he died.
They said he was no longer with us, so I'm assuming he's dead.
I took that as no longer employed by the council.
My dagger killed
In
somebody?
context, they said
Yeah.
he's no longer with us because he was allergic to bees and got stung by bees.
Oof.
We need to talk to the council.
Yeah, we do.
I didn't get an XP. Okay.
That was you?
That makes two grand.
So no, it wasn't
This
me.
other guy has killed for no reason.
Well, think about this. Think about
I love watching you guys uncover things like that might be true, that might not be
Swear
true.
to
It's
God,
very
if you
interesting.
killed Shivan well.
it.
He was sleeping on the couch.
It was a bee.
Wouldn't have been me if he
I
is.
was on the same. You got fired.
You both looked at me like,
Those are the clarification I think we need.
nobody asked. So,
Well, the council wouldn't answer me. I asked, like, why'd he get fired or whatever, and they said personal reasons or something like that.
They said
He's no longer with
he was allergic to bees and he got stung.
What the hell
Somebody
is
said
that?
set bees off in his house. She said this. I was in the back of the group just
Yep.
taking notes. So I was like, oh, shouldn't well. And
Oh,
then it took me a minute while we're character wise walking through this house. I'm like, oh yeah, this is the bee house, right? Anyways.
Copy
I don't
my
know
notes so
any
he
of
can
that.
clarify.
So I'm
he's got them all up here.
Everything's here. I just don't have names. I'm really bad with names.
right now. My whole goal is to go to the council, so I'm gonna store him right back to that motherfucking library Go right up to Isabella and tell her to start marching her fucking ass to the council. We got shit to talk about.
She's not at the library.
She's you go back.
That's where she's at the library, right?
Nope.
She was last in the library, but she's going to figure out why her key
going-
doesn't work.
That's where we left.
You
it.
really need to listen.
No, I listen, but there's so much other stuff going on that and things that I want to do that whenever I hear you, I think, what do I want to do? And then I forget the details of what you said before. I don't have a memory of a kid.
I am the story.
My brain's broken.
So
I'm
not broken,
I'm
it's
with
a
you.
fancy
This
needle
whole
bit.
thing.
Like, I swear to God, she said, I'm going to stay here and try the key and figure it out or figure out what's
No,
going
she
on.
said
with it. I
she's
didn't
going to
hear
go find out
Just-
why the
yeah.
key is not.
That could
working.
mean any number of things.
yeah, but either she
Well,
said
don't
she was
be
going
mad
to
at
find
me.
out, and
Huh?
then
That's
back
what
here.
up on Shivan while trying to remember the exact conversation.
Well, then I'm storming straight up this fucking. How far away is the council building?
To walk to it is not. You can't.
No, it's
You have to-
detached from everything.
You're
Isn't it like a skybox thing or something?
It's
No, it has a wall.
Yeah.
Okay. then I
There's
say
a
shift
random
into
door.
trail
there.
mix, and I'm flying.
I'm gonna fly beside him like an eagle.
you storm this place by yourself, huh?
I'm finding out what the fuck happened to Shipwell.
All right. Well, I guess I'll go to the house.
Hold
later.
on, I gotta pull shit up.
Something foreign in the sky. It's a UFO. Shoot it down.
What?
Because you're not allowed to fly in this town.
I'm taking.
You do realize? I remember that. You're not allowed to fly in this town.
Actually, I don't think there was a town you were actually allowed to fly in.
No, there's actually this place you were not allowed to fly in.
Wait, this place? I thought it was the place.
It
that
was
just
this
got
place.
destroyed.
It was this place and Tungsten.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
And Lerwick.
Or sorry, not Tungsten. Lurwick. Tungsten. They never gave you that.
Yeah,
You were allowed to
Tungsten I
fly.
can It's, yeah, Lorwick. I didn't know it was the capital too.
All right.
Here's a question.
So
Will we consider flying a game statistic?
What?
Game statistic.
Game
The
statistic.
rules of shape shifting is
You can't take the stat.
bunch of bullshit. You can look like another race. None of your game statistics change.
so you can't fly.
You can't duplicate the appearance of duplicate the appearance of another individual you've never seen, and your form must have the same basic arrangement of limbs that you have. Your clothing and equipment are not changed by this
Right.
trait.
So what I understand that's saying is you look like them, you can speak like them, walk like them, but you can't you can't change your movement based on them, or
So-
you can't change the range of your.
Your wings are
abilities.
separate from your arms.
Yeah.
So you would grow the arms and the legs, but you won't grow the wings.
He said the character he gets all
Or-
characteristics. I
No,
would
he gets
say
physical looks. He looks identical.
You just
He
don't know
just
how.
doesn't have anything special. Like his movement doesn't change. His dark vision doesn't change.
Okay, so-
So like if he turned into a mermaid, he couldn't swim the extra footage.
yeah,
of
if he didn't know how to
mermaids.
swim and he turned into a mermaid, he'd fucking drown.
He'd just be
Well,
floppy.
He'd be
fish in
sitting
the
at the bottom of the ocean.
yeah,
driving.
just singing.
Good
Singing
question.
his
though.
little
Good
heart out.
question.
Yeah.
that is
I
good.
don't fly.
Kick
Okay.
with your legs.
That's
Probably best.
Can I
Trail
teach
mix,
him?
are you flying now?
Can I teach him?
Are you flying?
Huh? Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Shoot
You
What
him.
am I
flying.
looking for again?
I was going to fly
Are
straight
you
over to the fucking.
Flying right now.
Yes. Oh, I'm always fine.
We just went over.
Firing
You're
at
not
you.
allowed to fly.
Oh, sugar. That's right. All right. I'm gonna land on. Can I land on? Can I ride in you?
I think she's gonna land at you for you.
If you're flying, you're about to be landed.
Well, I'm traveling behind because I walk
Don't
slower
worry,
than everybody
I
else.
have a healing potion.
Guards are up there like, take the shot.
Fucking the two most giant longbows you've ever
Oh,
seen.
yeah. Anybody hear that cranking in the distance?
I'm just a little bird guy. You can do this to me.
Shit, wait.
All right, so I'm gonna.
Oh, hold on a second.
Whoa.
You're about to be placed on the ground.
In my defense,
I asked if you were flying.
Aircockers are easily
I want you to be on the ground, but you did say you're always
right.
flying.
Aircockers are easily indistinguished with just native birds that are flying, like eagle.
We as baseballers live by our decisions.
I still want to call this cats. It's all right.
18 damage.
Ow!
You get hit with this giant. It feels like a wrecking ball
It's a
straight to the chest.
It's a big ass arrow.
18 damage, and you are to the ground.
So do I take damage from hitting the ground too? My little bone?
No, it's 18 altogether.
18 altogether. I hit.
Yeah.
The, oh my god!
I'm gonna run. We'll run up to him while he's on the ground. Shifted as him, And be like, holy fuck, dude, didn't you know we couldn't fly here? with the wings in the back, we're trying to fucking fly, but I can't. I'm like, Jesus, man. I was kidding.
I just picture Bags runs up. You got knocked the fuck down, bitch.
But it looks like you in the mirror. He has no idea. He thinks he's seeing himself.
Oh man, that's dude. You got
That'd be
hard.
fucked. You get hit so hard, and now you're seeing yourself.
Outer body experience.
Yeah. So
Where am I?
all of a sudden, you guys hear, "I think it's over here!" Like people running. What do you do?
Roll for stealth.
I yell, it's over there.
Roll for stealth.
Yeah, I'm fucking.
What are you guys doing? We need quick.
Mr. Knight are hiding.
You're crawling. Okay.
Can't breathe.
Okay.
Me and the Knight are hiding. I rolled a natural
I-
19 and a natural 18, so my
I
stealth is a 29.
Okay. You're hidden. Your
I
knight.
have a cloak that goes invisible.
You need to roll a disadvantage. Well, what armor is your knight wearing?
Mine?
Yeah.
Medium. Or armor class 18 plate.
That was just
Plate.
If he has plate, so he's disadvantage.
Yeah, disadvantage.
That's why.
That's what I
have
thought.
A chest piece that doesn't make noise.
Oh. The worst.
Ew.
Mr. Ed, what are you doing?
Is he hiding?
You're just
beside
walking.
You?
Tremix, you're still crawling?
I smack the ground. I regather my breath, and
Roll disadvantage.
I did.
I'm gathering my senses. Like, what the heck? You smack the smack out of me.
You okay? As you're doing this, they get closer. They're probably just around the corner.
I just hear.
He's over here. He's over here. They're freaking out. Like, I think we got it. I saw it go down.
I pull my bow out and get ready an arrow, and yell. I just got smacked. Well, what did I get hit with?
It was like a cannonball.
Just
Oh, I got hit with some kind. Okay, I just got hit with something. And look at my armor. Look, there's a dent in it right here.
You notice, Trail Mix, nobody's around. What did you do?
What? Nobody's even by me.
I have
These
the
guys?
cloak on.
Uh-huh.
Pull the hood up and I go invisible.
Oh, that one. Okay.
I can
Yeah.
cast invisibility on him.
Did he just put a
You can
purple
if you
suit
want.
on?
Okay. So he's making noise though. What breaks invisibility?
The invisibility
Attack?
is when he does an attack action or something.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you had to take.
So-
No, I can. I still can cast invisibility on someone else.
So, all of a sudden, Trail Mix,
I guess.
you see Mr. Ed just walking normally around. You don't see Bags. What was your knight? It was low, wasn't it? You see the knight. The knight's crouched down behind the wall, thinking he's hidden. He's not.
Weird, you holding me.
And then you hear beside you, shut up. Are you going to explain to him that he's invisible?
He should be able to see that his hand. He can't see his hand.
I don't know if he's... Because he got the shit knocked out of him.
Well, he said
It's so hard to get rid from hearing shit.
then he should see that everything
Okay.
is invisible.
In my bow?
Yeah, everything that's on you is invisible.
I'm invisible?
Stop talking.
If you do that, I'd have you roll for another stealth
Nobody can see
For
us.
me.
Be quiet. Don't
for
move.
you.
I stopped moving.
25.
Okay. All right. I'll say, since the guards are still coming, they're just around the corner of the buildings. I'd say you pull your knight into the alley
You
quickly.
dumb fucking. I told him.
Fucking cans.
Mr. Edge just and the knights go, oh, hey. And they like looking around like, and they just see Mr. Ed,
Like,
and they're like,
right.
hey, did you see something fall from the sky?
I didn't. Waytot didn't say anything.
Yeah,
He's
clearly.
simple.
All right. Okay, move on. All right, let's search the area. And they start searching. What is everybody doing while they start their search?
Just gonna wait until they're gone.
Yep.
Mr. Ed's going to interrupt. Mr. Ed wants to know what you think fell from the sky.
No, God.
We don't know. There was a flying object. We don't allow anything flying over the city. It's unsafe and it's dangerous to our council.
Was it windy? Maybe a branch was blowing off of the trees or something.
For such a simple man, I love his thought process.
Well, I don't think it was a branch. The trees are all on the outside of the town, and it was pretty high up.
There's
I
no
had
trees
to
in
roll
the
to
city.
see if I understood why my party was gone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we all forgot.
Okay.
Dust remains and Mr.
Did you see what fell?
No, I heard a sound up in front of me somewhere. Like over by that building in that general area. I point away
You
from
point
where
away from
everyone
it?
was, just kind of.
All right, thanks, man. What's up? What are you rolling for now? I'm the DM. I have to.
Either have it. I was going to continue the conversation and keep talking, or just. I didn't roll well enough to try to keep
Good
the conversation. So
Okay. Well, they don't really give a shit about you. They're like,
Nice.
all right, thanks, man. Pat you on the head and just,
Wow.
and they run off to the direction that Mr. Ed pointed. So, as of right now, the street has no guards on it. What are we doing?
All right.
I'm flying. I'm just kidding. I'm just.
He's invisible, so he can now.
Oh, I can.
Only for an hour.
While I'm still stealth, I shapeshift back into myself.
Okay.
Finally let go of North's mouth. Like a fucking drug and then covering his fucking mouth like
He's dead.
No, I cover his nose.
Weird.
And get up and start walking back to the street to Mr. Ed.
Okay.
I'm standing next to him, but I'm still invisible.
On the street.
Yeah, right next to him.
Do it.
Swing his axe.
I gotta sneeze.
what about cheesecakes are left? Elephants,
It's so itchy.
giraffes.
Giraffes. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right. My eyes are watering like a son of a bitch now.
Giraffes fix it.
Dude, he just
Distraction.
spits off stupid shit and it fixes it.
I
Alright.
the door shut.
Yeah, the cat. It's just by a magnet. So you just push it with
You can more magnets down.
All right, what are we doing, party members?
Oh, there's a microphone.
Reading.
Do I notice where?
Okay,
Do I,
I
know,
figured.
do I notice where Vane and Tramex are? Or are they still invisible?
They're invisible.
They're both invisible currently, unless they just like.
I'm
broke it.
invisible. He's invisible for up to an hour.
Okay.
So he can actually.
You should probably
What did
explain
w-
this to Tromix before.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, I start talking, but nobody's gonna see me. But I'm standing right next to you guys.
So they
I was
just
like,
hear
can I
for ways.
them?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can still hear us. But I start talking and say, we're both invisible. Trail Mix is invisible, but
It's amazing, guys.
what do we want him to go up and look around for? Because he can stay invisible for probably another 30 minutes or so.
To find Isabella.
All right.
Isabella's the redhead?
Yes.
It's so
doctor.
sad.
He's invisible, right? Fly, motherfucker. Let's find Isabella.
Say less. I'm out.
Everybody feels
So
a
you're
puff
up?
of air.
Yep, I'm up. Well, wait. Before I fully
No,
leave,
you done said it, she rolled for fuck.
before I fully leave, I do say, if you know there's something a spot, talk to a guard. Ask them why no one can fly. Then I fly by.
We did that before.
Oh yeah, I don't remember
So wait, what?
why no one can fly here.
That's
He wants to
So
know
you're
why
going
it's
to the
free.
guards that are looking
No.
currently
No,
for you.
I told them.
Oh,
She
oh.
wants us to ask.
That's why I was like,
Like Mr. Ed,
somebody
he
that
talks to another guard.
remembers. Actually, technically, the guard just told me.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, he said
Danger
that,
to the council.
yeah, no one's allowed to fly there, so you can't go over the wall to the council building. So they have anything that flies, so no fly zone. It's like going over
Like
Air
a
Force Base
military
or Area
base.
51.
Yep.
That
You can't
stops.
fly over it because they don't want anyone in it. So anyone that takes off to fly, they immediately assume you're trying to go into.
He's got 20 more minutes. I look at my invisible sundial.
so what are we doing?
I'm flying up and looking for the
So are
redhead.
you're looking over the town or the castle?
The castle area.
Cancels.
The council area.
You fly
I
You
turn
get
and
over the
walk
wall.
away again.
and then you hit something very hard.
Oh, Jesus.
Do we see a ripple? Yeah, a ripple in the bear going.
You don't see it, but you definitely hear it. It echoes.
Ooh.
And the guards go, hut, hut, oh! And they start running back the way they
You
came.
take damage for that?
Yeah, if I hit the
I
ground.
think you come out of invisibility if you take damage.
Yeah, you do.
Don't
Don't hit the ground. Right yourself, Tweety.
You take 10 damage from this.
See you hit the ground then, or just from hitting the.
He, boom, and he's no longer invisible.
You
And
made
he goes,
50 miles an hour.
How much damage did he lose by the cannon?
18.
He lost 28 fucking
Yeah.
damage.
That's how I lose the most damage.
You hit it,
Why he had less
and you hear-
flowers.
and your face is like, and then you go down the rock wall, like the wall part, and it's just like tearing your face
Ugh.
apart. You hit the ground, but it's not as you don't take damage because you're falling like off of like a dome like thing.
Sliding.
Trail mix. What?
Like it's more the friction damage.
As you're sliding down the wall, you see sponsored by Windex.
Currently, guards are coming your way. What are we doing?
I'm still invisible.
Oh, shapeshift into a peasant.
I have separated because I
Now
continued walking.
Where all these people
Further,
could come?
walking the way I was walking.
North
So
shapeshift
I'm
into a
not
peasant.
technically near them.
Got it.
They get caught.
Yeah,
I'm just like,
got it.
I don't know. There.
All right.
Changes his appearance.
Oh, that's right.
Boom.
Everywhere.
So, guards come running around the corner back towards your way.
Gonna run.
They
walk.
see a peasant. They see a knight, and
No, I told North shapeshift into a peasant.
so you're both peasants.
He's just a peasant with armor on.
However, I'm gonna walk like I don't notice the guards, so they run into me and delay them a little bit.
I
Okay.
back up.
Perfect. So, and you're walking way ahead, right?
Yeah, like
Off in
I'm
the
assuming I would have
distance.
got like 60 or so feet away from them by
Okay.
the time this all happened.
So, when the guards come around the corner, they go, oh, and like run into the peasants. And the one guard goes, what the?
Pretty solid for a peasant.
No. You guys. He looks at you and goes, how did you get in here?
Mm.
I live here.
No. And he instantly grabs you by the arm, both of you. There's guards.
Right.
If you guys remember,
Nope, apparently don't.
the city is full of very wealthy people.
Mhm.
It is very uncommon to see people in rags.
Yeah.
I'm not. I didn't say.
Shock.
No.
Stop,
We still
stop,
wear the stuff that we're wearing.
Let me talk. Shock Boom was the dirtiest person that you have met, but that's because of his job
He's a
title.
blacksmith.
Yeah. Like everybody that you guys have ran into, even the Lady Favor's house, they are very clean and well kept. Like it's not dirty. When you think of peasant, it's like high class here.
But even though shape change says your clothing and equipment are not changed by this trait,
But you're dirty.
You specified peasant.
Yeah.
So you want
she expects me to remember like what happened 60 years ago.
I mean, I expect you to remember how cities run.
No, I'm not gonna remember ever any of that shit. There's too many
Okay,
fine
well-
details to remember. Yeah, I forgot it too. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah. So they have you by the arm.
I try to run away. Try to rip my arm out of there and run away. I tell North, get the fuck out.
Roll a strength.
North, run west.
Good luck. Roll a strength.
No.
Mine was a 21. I rolled a 19. But mine's still higher.
So,
Mine's a
nat 20 is a crit.
Alright, fine, you get out. Run.
I ran.
Cool. What's
Alright.
everybody else doing?
They held onto his pants though.
He doesn't have pants. He's a peasant.
Here we go.
The clothes don't change.
They have them.
What are you doing, Mr. Ed?
Don't do anything else. I'm just walking.
Okay. Tremix?
I'm still hurt. I'm just on the ground.
You're still on the ground? You're not moving? Okay. Bean?
Just watching it play out.
Knock. What are you doing on the ship currently?
Well, since I saw that the book resembles the writing in my other book that I have, I'm just reading my Celestial book.
Okay.
Or
Trying to read it?
I'm pretty sure I went to just to look for books of languages and how they're taught, so I think I don't think it's like a book written in Celestial, it's a book teaching Celestial or Undercommon.
I see what
I'm
you're
looking
saying.
for.
Okay, got it.
I just don't have it wrote down specifically.
Okay. Alrighty. Roll a d12, please.
11. No, that's a 2.
That's a major difference.
Well-
These candlelights make it hard to see clearly.
So, good thing it wasn't 11. But,
Don't
2.
roll 11.
You're chilling on the second part of the deck, and you start hearing outside. It start to pour down rain. And it's quick.
This is
So
gonna
much.
take another day. Damn.
So much quicker that the second where you're down,
Mm.
at the second floor, starts filling up with a little bit of water.
We need buckets down here.
As you go upstairs to gather buckets to try to get the water out, and you look out, and there are water spouts out in the ocean forming.
Those tornadoes with water in them.
All right, back to you guys in the city.
Watering my mouse kittens. Or moss
Your
kittens.
mouse kittens.
Mouse kittens. Yeah, my mouse kittens. I'm gonna change multiple times.
Right, that's okay.
Speaking of,
You chump.
So what are you doing now that you got away?
oh, did I get away? Get away?
Yeah, you
Yeah, you
Yeah.
said you got out.
Oh, I just said I was running.
you
That's
said
what I
you got
was
away.
Just running to hide. Made sure North is by me.
Wait, Jesus, no.
Okay. Yep, you guys got away. It's no problem. The guards lose you. Trail mix though. Since you're still laying on the ground, you start hearing footprints come toward you as well. So
I get up and try to just hide / shuffle down alleyways or whatever to
Okay.
try to catch up. To these things.
can you roll stealth for me? See how well you can get around.
8 plus 15. So 15 total.
It's not too bad. Okay. I'd say yeah. I'd say you get out of there just before the guards start sweeping the area.
Nice.
Or- Criminal in a sense. Alright, so what's everybody doing now?
nice.
Shapeshift back into our normal selves
Okay.
and try and find Vane, Trail Mix, and Ed.
What are you doing, Mr. Ed? You seem like you're up to something.
I'm just walking. I just rolled to see if I'd look around to see just walking down the same street we were walking down.
I'd say after 20 minutes, you find everybody but Vane still invisible.
How long does your invisibility last? An hour?
It's the cloak.
Oh,
Under its item, so as long as I have the hood up.
So we found these two.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God, you guys.
So the guards are out of that area now?
I'm so
Chase them,
Yeah,
and then they lost them?
yeah, and then they went to where they heard the impact on the protection down.
Yeah.
So just a heads up. Complete oversight. This is a rich area. Don't look poor.
I take the hood off.
They hate poor here.
I take the hood off on the other side of you. Yeah. You probably shouldn't have looked like bums. Next time, try changing to someone rich.
I changed into you.
Better.
I was like, nah, they'll still chase after this. And change back into me.
Amongst only the women.
So you took down your hood, then you're no longer invisible. Got it.
Can I shapeshift into you with your hood up and I'll be invisible?
No.
Because that's the clothing. It's not really like.
Yeah, and it would be a game statistic
Yeah.
as well. So
Yeah. All right, where are we going now?
No, look, just walk. I don't even know what we're doing anymore. I just know Chippenwell's dead.
well, I think I think we
You
should find
think
Shippen.
he's
Or not
dead.
Shippen, well, Shockboom. What?
I said you think he's dead.
Yeah. Now.
Yeah, he thinks he's dead, and he's got me convinced he's dead.
We got dragons, we got deadly fucking creatures, slugs. He died to fucking bees.
Actually, the first kill the birds got.
Uh-huh.
Chippenwell's the first.
Well,
kill
I mean, the
birds
little
got.
girl did technically die and come back, so I consider that a kill.
We have Chippenwell before that, so
Allegedly.
no, that was his first kill.
Yeah,
Wow.
we'll see.
I say we check Shockboom next.
Well, I'm little, so I have a hard time keeping up. I'm always yelling, "Wait up for me, guys! I got the little bird legs."
Oh yeah, and he doesn't have Jeff to
God,
ride on now.
He's like a chicken trap.
Yeah.
Ed, have you met Shockboom?
I've only been in the council building, except for the library.
Very dirty man.
I think you'll like him.
And every time we were in the council building, you guys were all assholes, and somehow I got put in jail the one time.
You were speaking very clearly, Mr. Ed.
Yeah, are you raged out, Mr. Shed?
Telepathically, sign language.
Telepathically
You did it. Sign language.
Like common sign language. That's how it works.
Even Mr. Ed doesn't quite know what sign language is. He's like, this is telepathy.
He calls it telepathy.
I guess we'll walk to.
Mr. Ed doesn't know what Shockboom is.
I think we should introduce Mr. Ed to Shockboom.
Yeah. He probably won't let me in his shop. He didn't. He told me to get out last time.
Oh yeah, he doesn't like you.
Yeah, because I was trying to clean his shop.
That's a common occurrence there.
There's a group here that does like me.
The horse.
All right, well, we go.
Off the shot.
Candlestick.
Now, is that bakery like near that place? I can't remember if it was.
From where you guys currently are, the bakery is down a street to the right of where Shock Boom's place is, so it's in the general area.
I'll meet you guys at Shock Boots. I've got something to go do.
Godspeed.
All right. So you're going to the bakery then? We'll play that out then. So you walk down the street a little bit, and you come up to the sign of the bakery. It smells like fresh breads and desserts and stuff.
Beautiful.
The name is the Split Buns.
Split buns.
That's what he does at the last lady fingers.
Would have definitely expected that over there. But I like it. I go to walk in.
Okay.
Good morning, ladies.
You walk in. This place is a glass shop made with brown and colored glass and has two big, round, clear windows in the front with bread and sweet treats sitting on the shelves in the windows. It smells, as soon as you open the door and the bell rings, you smell bread and just fresh baked goods. When you walk in there, there's a huge countertop that stretches from side to side in the front, that you would typically go and place your order or pay for your things. There's flour all over it. There's dough, like they're constantly like working.
Oh, they make it right in front of you.
It's like Annie Ann's, but way cooler.
Split buns. Way better.
Yeah. And then when you say, what did you say, ladies?
Yeah.
Something ladies. As soon as you say that,
Hello, ladies.
this tiny little man turns around. But he doesn't look tiny, he just has tinier features. And then you get closer and you realize he's standing on a stool. Hello, my name's Levi.
Hello, Levi. How are you? I go up to shake his hand.
He takes his little hand and he
I shake
shakes yours. What can I help you with? What'd you
It
say?
didn't affect him. It was right-handed.
Oh.
I try to shake you guys with my left hand.
What can I help you with today?
I was coming in to check out all your different chocolates and stuff.
Oh, we have this new thing that I tried to make. It's actually really good. It's just bread, right, with chocolate inside of it, but it's a sweeter type of bread. Super good. And when it's formed, the chocolate's really creamy. Do you want to try that?
Yeah.
So is this your first time at the Split Buns? And he's like gathering a box and stuff.
Yeah, this is my first time at the Split Buns.
Yes, it's wonderful. What else would you like?
I'll take that chocolate bread for me. I would
Okay.
like a bunch of, like a couple assorted chocolates.
Oh, okay. I have chocolate covered fruit. I have just dark chocolates. I have salted caramel, like a salty chocolate that's from the West Coast. Well, this is the West Coast. From like lower in the West Coast.
Oh, nice. I'd take like maybe 3 of each in a box.
Oh, okay. Cool. I'll give you one of the new ones that we just came up with. And it has like a seaweed chocolate. It's actually way better than you would think it would.
You must know that I'm from the sea.
I get the vibe. It might be the hat. I'm not sure.
People always say it's the hat.
Yeah.
But I'll definitely try that one.
Awesome. Okay, so anything else before I ring you out?
Nope, that's all good.
Okay.
Just make sure it's inside of a box.
Okay, let me gather it all, make it nice and organized. So are you from here? I haven't seen you before.
No, I'm not from here. I'm from.
Okay.
I'm trying to think where the town is. No, it's south.
Norfolk?
Yeah.
Oh, you know, that's so funny.
He's just burp. You eating your own stuff?
Yeah. Sorry.
I know.
You got a snack. You've been smelling it all day, and it just makes you so hungry.
I could would go straight to my thighs.
Yes. It kind of gives you that vibe, you know, for a second, like.
Got the rip.
But yeah, he's like, absolutely. But anyhow, so the seaweed chocolates are actually from Norfolk.
Really?
Yeah.
A little taste of home.
Yeah, I guess hopefully it'll bring back some memories. All right. So this is gonna run you about 80 gold.
So,
No, these are all homemade.
yeah.
So is that good?
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Okay. The hands out.
I think he said soul.
Yep.
Oh, I thought you said, oh.
Nope, 80 gold.
All right. Well, thank you so much. Can I help you with anything else while you're here?
No, that'll be good, but I'll definitely send some of my people back to check it out.
Awesome. Well, it was great seeing you, and I hope you have a wonderful day. And he
Yeah.
hands you the box. And the box is beautiful. It's not like what you guys would like think of cardboard. This is actually a hand carved wooden box.
Oh,
And it has in the top etched in the split buns. And it has like little
it's just two buns with like hands.
has little pictures of like little chocolates and cakes and like some bread, you know.
My friend is gonna love these.
So
And I go start heading to Shock Boots.
Wally's in the split buns. You guys approach shop.
Great sentence.
You open the door. Who goes first?
Harvard first.
You're a friend.
You open the door, and you guys are instantly smacked in the face with the smell of soot
Death.
and metal and just fire, like, you know, very mineral-y. And as soon as you open the door, a whole bunch of smoke goes and exits through the door because, you know, it was full of smoke in here. And you guys walk up to the counter and notice that nobody's there, at least in the counter. You guys make any noise?
Yell for shock boom.
You can try.
Shock boom.
Sounds like a boom already happened.
Smells like it.
It's quiet. You wait a little while, and you hear, 1 second.
There he is.
And the curtain that hides the back, because I've explained it's like two curtains, and it's moving with him moving back there, and you can see him taking off what you know as the wig and getting
Oh, that's right.
all his
It was his wife. Now he's got a shock boom.
his outfit. Oh my goodness! How are you guys? You have some new friends?
This is Mr. Ed.
Hello, and he reaches out.
Sure.
Okay, when he reaches out to you with his, oh shit, I'm still in the
He
split button. I'm
explodes.
sorry.
With his split bone.
He reaches out with his left. He reaches out with his left hand, and you notice he only has a thumb, a middle finger, and a pinky. And he shakes your hand.
I grab it right like this.
Okay.
Like,
Nice to meet you. And he's like shaking your hand.
Did Trail Mix ever meet him?
No. Only you and Vane have been
Yep.
inside here.
and
Knock hasn't even been.
when I aggressively shake back.
Okay. He's like, and he's shaking even harder. He likes
Is
it.
he?
Oh, he's tiny. He's like you.
I think is he a
He's a-
dwarf or
he's a
gnome?
dwarf.
He's a dwarf, yeah.
Oh, they're both the same size then.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't remember if he was a dwarf or gnome, but that's why I
Levi
thought he
also
like
is a dwarf. Just so you
Yeah.
know. Okay.
I say most of the salespeople here are dwarfs, except for
librarian. That's
the librarian,
Okay.
the guard,
And you are?
house leaders.
I'm Acro, or you can just call me Trail Mix.
Oh, nice to meet you. And he reaches his left hand out, and it's like, wait, which ones was it? It was these ones. So it's just like, awesome. Okay, what can I do for you guys? Did you bring me boots?
have a lead on a big barrel of booze.
No. You said last time you would bring me boots.
Do you have any idea how hard it is to get booze?
Wash it off.
Looks like you already did. What's all the smoke?
Oh, my wife.
You blew her up. Is she okay?
That's a good question.
No.
Yeah, she's okay. We were just talking and yeah.
Fuming.
Sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Get a divorce.
Do you have any new trinkets, new things to sell, new magical stuff that your wife cooked up?
I can go ask her.
Yeah.
And he goes in the back. And you hear like they're talking back there. And he comes back out, but obviously he's in a wig and a dress now. And she goes, "Hello, I'm Zell." Which you guys haven't had her name yet, so this is
No,
new.
this is the first time I'm meeting his wife.
Yeah. What is it that you need from me? Shock, my husband. My husband told me that.
Trying to do both, but not do both.
No, it's purposely.
I know.
Oh.
I'm laughing because it was good.
So yeah, he was telling me that you wanted to talk to me,
Yes.
Yeah. and like she
You know, to really be fucked up.
She's playing with her hair.
She has all her fingers.
and it's a blonde, like it's blonde hair, but she's
You
playing.
can
with...
see the brown hair sticking.
Oh, you can see the smut. No, that's not the right word.
Soot.
Soot. That's like
across her face.
you can see her smut. No, you should see this
Soot.
soot across your face. That definitely was on Shock Boom's face. Do you two state anything, or actually even you, Vane, because you didn't know about this. This is the first time you're meeting
not there
Zell.
yet.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
And I quietly interject real quick.
Nope. This happened real quick. Do you guys say anything?
Could say it. Aren't you the same person?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The guy that was just talking.
No, my husband is in the back.
It's okay, Zell. He's new.
You know sign language?
It's simple.
No.
Well, can I teach you sign language?
Oh.
She pulls up her hands.
It's-
I'm missing some fingers.
Waytot's calling bullshit.
I'm
I rolled a
missing.
16.
You what?
I rolled a 16 for my perception of seeing if it was the same person or not.
It is 100% not the same person in a wig and a dress. It is not hidden very well.
What did we talk about?
Hey, Mr. Ed. Let's not be rude to the lady. And let's maybe ask what she has and then ask maybe what happened to the council. Or what's going on here.
Wait, you guys have a problem with the council?
I wink at Mr. Ed.
Oh.
Let's be rude. We don't know yet. We were gonna
Draws the line. Yeah. And breaking this poor guy's feelings.
Waytot's just confused.
work.
You look like the same person that was just out here.
I'm not. My name's Zell. I'm Shock Boom's wife.
Sounds like he's trying to shit herself.
You just got to look the same. You guys choose.
I'm gonna cook at my husband.
It's okay, Zell. It's okay.
She takes off. She goes, look here. She's here. Oh my god! And then you hear Shock Boom go, "It's okay, honey. Oh my god, you know that."
What did you do?
Is there anything between like me and the door shooting through?
No, it's a curtain.
Just
I'm gonna follow.
oh,
Oh well, there's a counter there,
That's what I was asking.
so you could go around the counter.
Well, I wasn't gonna go around the counter, but if it was just a door,
No, so like there's a counter, and it's open on this side, and the curtain's like right here behind the counter.
if it was just in
Sorry,
front of me and she went through this door,
Right.
I was just gonna follow her through the door.
Right. You hear a lot of crying. It's loud, and then. God, I wish I could do this with a straight face. I don't know how DMs do this, but Shock Boom comes out.
Smudge makeup.
Down is smudged from from the dirt and the grime. Yes, the soot. I almost said smut again. I don't know why. But
What's on her mind?
You've got something on you.
Smut.
and no longer in a wig, but definitely still in the dress because he was so distraught. he forgot to take the dress off.
God.
You guys really seemed upset, my wife.
Our new companion here.
Mr. Ed thinks your dress is pretty.
Yeah, our new companion thought that you looked similar to your wife, and I don't know.
He doesn't hear anything you say. He's just like,
me, Mr. Ed. He's my hookup for
And-
fucking magic weapons.
and he grabs his chest and he just runs to the back. And he shuffles around and just crying. And then he comes back out, no longer in a dress, no longer in the wig either. He didn't put it back on. And
Is
he goes,
there a cloth or something near the counter?
so yeah, it's very derby though.
Like a tissue sized cloth.
I would say there would be like a rag from him wiping his hands off throughout the day.
I'm gonna pick it up and hold it at the door
Okay.
when he comes out, so it's eye level with both of us,
Okay.
so he can wipe his face when he comes out.
He looks at you and he goes,
Wait till I think you look like you were crying if you want to wipe your face off a little
that's
bit.
very nice of you. I was not crying. Do you have explosives? I just want to blow some of them. And he's like, he's excessive right now.
I reach into my bag and say, "You want explosives?" And I hand him 3 beans.
Oh, what are these?
They're magic beans that blow up when you throw them,
They blow up?
but it's like a 10-foot circle or something. Just don't throw them at your feet.
Or in the building.
Or in the building.
Well, I have to see if they work. And he goes to throw one.
Yeah, dude. Just don't touch
Oh,
the
this
door.
Not in the building.
Well, how do I know if they work?
Throw them out there. That counts as one of your.
Here! And he gave you 30 gold.
Oh, God, I thought you were going to throw them out the
Sweet.
door.
I wanted to trade for goggles.
There.
Take the gold!
Okay, I'll take the gold. 30 gold.
Zal.
Yeah, go for it.
Zal! To stop him from running outside.
He stops in his tracks at the door.
Rita looks at the bag. It's right here. We're gonna hit the job.
This is turning sad really quick. He stops at the door.
This is the dice's fault. This is
He says, and this is weird. He's calm now.
Uh-oh.
He says, I have to tell you guys something. And it's odd. It's like another personality shift.
We have children.
My wife died.
I had a feeling. That's why I felt so bad. That's why I was letting him be Zal.
And we had 2 children. And they also died. And he's not looking at you guys. He's still looking at the door.
this egg flows.
Yeah, well, actually, it's a pretty legitimate question.
No, social skill. You didn't even roll for that one.
It's just coming natural now. You guys said you have problems with the council.
We don't. We personal problems, yes, but something seems odd, as if keys to the council chambers aren't working anymore.
Follow me. And he takes you guys back in the back room. Do you follow?
Yeah, I start following with north swiftly.
You guys get in the back room. There's one bed, and that's it. Boxes, obviously, of shit. Just merchandise or, like, supplies and food. And he asks you all to sit down.
Oh, what the hell was that?
If I tell you a story, can you guys please not tell anybody, but I think this might help with something. I've been suspicious about the council, certain party members, for a while now.
Bros. Those bros.
Listen here, bro.
You bros, brother.
But you have to listen to the story.
Right.
Now, I'm not going to stop to read this because I think it'll ruin the impact that I want it to have. But I can send you the notes
Like
later
you say, yeah, just do that.
because it's pretty hefty. off my computer. There we go.
Get your
Alright.
note taker ready.
He sits down and he's crying a little bit just thinking of this because this is very painful for him. Zell was killed a long time ago by a man in a dark cloak. Well, I don't know who he is, but I've heard similar stories about the similar man in other cities. He showed up to our home and tied my wife and me up, never saying a word. Then he walked upstairs, and me and my wife were screaming and crying for him to stop. My children were upstairs sleeping. And he grabbed both of my children by the ankles, dragged them out of bed. Zell and I could hear the children's bodies being dragged across the floor up above us. When the children started to wake, we heard their crying and screaming for us. They fought to try to get untied, but there was no success. Zell and her husband. The strange man dragged the kids down the stairs, and all we could hear is their skulls hit each step as they came down. And the sobbing started to quiet down from the children with each step. Zell was screaming through her ties, but nobody could hear her. My eyes were wide and full of tears as that man sat them in front of us and slit their throats slowly. Zell and I watched the children slowly bleed out and could not reach them to stop the bleeding. The man in the dark cloak grabbed Zell by the hair, and he does the same with her, and left her body on top of our children's. The man still makes no sound. He gets over to me at eye level and says, "You lost all you have to be great," and drags me out of the home, and all Shock Boom says being drug out, or all he sees being drug out, is his family laying there on the cold ground and engulfed in flames. Sorry.
Terrible.
So, he
Oh,
was
it was good, but it was extremely.
Still waiting to find
Shock
out where his
Boom.
fingers went.
he explains to you guys that he remembers being drugged out and being locked up with other people very similar to him and locked in cages, and they don't. Hold on, I gotta look something up real quick.
Locked in cages with people similar and all the
They kidnapped the dwarves, locked them up for years somewhere. He has no idea where. And one day they woke up and knew her. Not sure how he got there, he says. He lost his mind when he lost his wife and children. So he explains to you guys that he's trying to find home where it's no longer there. And he says, the day I lost my fingers, it was like a snap, and I woke up. And I can remember everything that happened. I have tried to talk to the other dwarves about it. There were 7 of us. But
Snow White.
there was 7 of us.
This one's dopey.
No.
God, you guys took a really sad thing, and now I fucking can't be serious.
Oh, trust me, it's still fucking sad.
Yeah.
He says, there were 7 of us, but the others don't seem to remember anything. They keep telling me they've been here their whole lives, but I remember them from my own town. That no longer exists.
Was Shiver well part of that?
Yeah. Oh, Shiv and Will? Oh, you're asking him that?
I'm asking him, was Shiver well part of that?
I think so. It's fuzzy. It comes in spots, but the most I remember is the way that I lost the only ones that I loved and cared for.
When was the last time you saw a shipment?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because we had
2 weeks.
we heard of an alligator companion of ours killed him a long time ago. Yeah.
Have you heard of his passing, or is he still alive?
Ask him what his allergies were.
I'm very overwhelmed. What?
Our little friend, Mr. Ed here, took something the council said to us, completely different from what I thought they meant. They said that he's no longer with us, meaning I thought they said meant he was no longer employed with them anymore. He took it as he dead.
They died from bee stings, right?
Well, he was really allergic to bees.
Well, we have
Oh no!
someone was at their house and bees were.
Somebody put bees in his house.
Like,
And he's starting to go back to his normal, like coming out of that awful memory. Now having a new one.
What's his allergy?
All right, to change the subject so he doesn't go completely shock boom on us.
He's still holding those beans in his hand.
Do you have a feeling as to what may have happened? So, for example, we used a key that was supposed to get us to the council's chambers, and it took us to the library instead.
He probably allergic to beans.
They. God damn it, Wade. No, he's not.
But his wife was.
Too soon, bro.
Doesn't have any
You can't snap with your middle finger and your thumb?
Well, remember when you said
Ow, my
he
fingernails.
mentally snapped?
I know.
You need your other finger to snap against
To slap.
You can't snap without it.
No,
He's
it's
missing his thumb, right?
No, he has his thumb, his middle finger, and his pinky.
Yeah,
Listen to
I
the
still
story.
watch this.
God damn.
Just a
what?
slap of it in here.
Where's yours at?
Sorry. Go ahead.
My thumb hitting here and down here.
Yeah, here.
So
and
you
down
asked
to
him
there.
something, right?
I asked him why, if he has any idea why, when we use the key that's supposed to get us to the council chamber, it sent us to the library instead.
Yeah, that's happened once. It was a long time ago. There must be a threat. They don't do that often. Is something happening?
We don't know, but we're trying to find out.
Okay. There must
Well,
be something.
We're here to ask them about Scribe, correct me if I'm wrong. The scroll Kalembor gave to Midnight that was stolen, and now it's raising an undead army potentially and sending a bunch of disease out and about, creating undead. And we wanted to bring that to the council's attention. That's why we're here.
Oh,
Yo,
wow.
God.
That's a lot. Maybe give it like a day, and they might let you guys in. I don't know. They tend to shut down all entrances when something bad's happening, and then it's typically like war or infections or an assassin. Like,
Did Shivenwell have a back entrance into the council?
it's Wayne's. No, he had the only key because he worked to get in if something like this happened. But I haven't seen him in a while.
I don't know.
Let's just say 7 went to 6. I haven't walked in yet.
I would say by now you did. I would say during the story you walked in. So you heard that, I would say.
I'm so
I
sad.
forgot you weren't there. Totally spaced.
I'm so sad.
He didn't even really notice that you joined the party because he was like reliving that in a
It's
sense.
a PTSD kind of thing.
Yeah.
I slice a piece of chocolate bread off and give it to him.
Allergic to chocolate.
And he's shaking.
Damn it, Tom.
I'm gonna give him all allergies now.
I whispered to Wayne, I was like,
The 7 deadly allergies.
I was thinking.
I'm not that predictable, you assholes.
I take the box, with the spreaded butt cheeks carved on it,
Yeah.
and I give it to him.
During the story?
No, after the story.
Okay, I was like, that's fucked, bro.
I just want to hear you say it. You just got to put it together. But anyways, I give him a piece of bread.
Thank you.
Shake you.
Sorry, my tongue
Don't shake me. I
got
have a
stuck
doctor
in
that
my
does
teeth.
that.
I shake you. Oh, and he takes the beans and he puts them on top,
Oh, I'm sure it's.
and he
great
goes
that
to
way.
eat it.
No, don't eat that. Don't do that.
What?
You said you wanted boonies. Those are little boonies.
Wait, they explode?
Yeah.
Oh,
You were gonna eat those. Oh my god, man!
that was
You
almost
would have ruined my
bad.
bread.
Bags was about to tackle that motherfucker. That's why I stood here waiting, and I was like, I'm about to grab 10 D20s and roll them all.
For what?
Let's make sure I have one.
Doesn't even add up.
No, that's it says you're grabbing 10 D20s and roll them.
But it was probably
Another
right.
Total of 7.
That's what's gonna happen is 4 of them are gonna bounce out of the fucking tray and make us count.
Sit there and
Yeah.
stand.
For those beans, I meant for one to stay in my bag. I'm not sure. I can't remember how many I had. I thought I had 4.
Yeah.
Okay. But that's why I gave you enough that I keep.
Your bag and you had like 6 in the box.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay,
somebody
6 in
hit
the box, 4 in the bag. That's what I thought too.
Table shift.
Exactly. I
Something
think she
like
made you roll a piece.
What happened?
No objection roll.
Table shifted
Oh.
your camera.
So you said wait a day, and
Yeah.
maybe they'll let us in.
Yeah, maybe. Shit.
I fucking knew he was
I took a
allergic.
deep breath. And
He's got
That
some
one
gel
was
stuck
rough.
in his throat.
maybe, maybe they'll be open tomorrow. Yeah, you guys could stay at the Lady Favors place. Or there's the other lovely tavern. What was that place called? What was that?
Wait, I wants to go back to house we saw.
There was the Thirsty Spirit and the Pleasant Grove. The Pleasant Grove, pretty sure was the Lady Favors. The Thirsty Spirit was the bathhouse and hotel.
That's wrong. That's right.
Yeah, it's really nice. Always busy. The guards go there after night and drink and party in the evenings.
We have to meet Isabella at dark back at the library.
We can't go where the guards are.
Where?
She just said all the guards go to the bathhouse and party.
I can change it to whoever the fuck I want.
Oh
Candle went out.
no! That one, you want to swap these, babe? Just untwist this one. Yeah, untwist it and then. Okay. Yeah, that's what it felt like. Bam, bam. All right,
There's a bird in the capital. There's a bird in the capital.
there is. He hit the dome.
Magnet screws.
They're magnetic.
The tacks weren't enough metal.
All right. Wow, that's really red on. Oh, it's because that's out. I was like, wow, I am
I know.
red.
I just don't use the. I don't leave the bottom all the way up again
Yeah.
because I get about 5 days out of it.
All right. So, party members, what are we doing?
Turning the page.
Actually, knock.
Damn.
You're still taking on water.
There's a lot of water downstairs.
Yeah.
Turn the page.
Currently, it's wet down there. You can hear everybody upstairs go, grab the sails, man! Like whatever they say on ships. I don't know. Yeah.
This is the best mop job I've done all
You
year.
ask for fucking buckets, they come down with mops.
And the boat is like,
So my hammock feels
yeah,
awesome.
you are so fucking seasick that you couldn't read if you wanted to. And those kittens are like on your face right now.
I'm safe to puke.
I'm gonna tell them the story of snow.
I don't think you could read right now.
There was so much snow.
My last days in Snowbush Cemetery.
All right.
He's got kitten muffs.
So Shockboom, after he gathers himself, eats his bread, he goes, "So what did you guys come in for? I'm sorry, it was just a lot." And then, you know,
Well, we originally asked for Zell to
my lovely wife.
your
Where is she?
belated wife
Oh, okay.
You showed up for the story.
Yeah, I showed up halfway through the story when she died.
about any magical items that you may have had
I also know he doesn't
since our
switch
last
things.
visit.
Dark vision goggles specifically.
Yes.
Oh,
I think so.
I
think it
could
was the
make
12th.
something like
Pushed me out
that.
before he did it.
How many days
I
would
thought
it take you
I was
to
there for that, but
add a
he pushed me out
magical
of the
property
house
to it?
before he switched.
And how much?
Yeah,
Well, it would depend on what item and what property.
I was trying to give him a switch back.
A hand crossbow,
Okay.
and let's say I wanted to be a little more accurate.
Mr. Ed's got one of those.
Just open your eyes.
I could build you a target to practice at.
That wouldn't improve its hit dodge.
What is a hit die? Oh, I gotta sneeze again. Thanks, Will.
Or whatever anybody else may want you to take a peek at how long it would take you to do that, because we're not here for long.
Well,
I assume.
listen. You guys give me.
Make you one target, but give
You guys give me 200 gold?
Ship.
I'll make your goggles. I'll make whatever the fuck you need. And then.
Why he didn't need me?
You owe him
Maybe.
explosive powder.
What? I can offer you guys something even better for 200. You have the items?
We want the mystery box.
Take a punch or number
And you
three.
guys are still in the back room currently. And he takes you to the back-ish corner of this room. He goes, "I have a sigil.
Sigil.
I'll let you go from here to wherever you want to go.
200 gold, throw it on the desk.
But you have to come here to use it.
What?
Huh?
You can't take it with you. It's on the ground.
But we can still get to the.
Oh, we have an Ed.
But you guys can use this sigil to come back to my shop at any time.
But we can go anywhere from here too.
Anywhere you've currently been.
So we had to come here and then go.
As long as it has a sigil.
So
So if I draw one on your ship, or wherever you're staying, you can go from there to here anytime you want.
Get a magical crayon.
We draw one on the ship and do the same thing, or draw one anywhere else. And
Do you have somebody that's proficient in arcane?
I'm good in arcane.
You're proficient.
Just bluff.
I'm really good at deception.
in it.
Arcana?
Yeah,
Yeah, arcane.
Arcane.
plus 4.
Yeah,
Just
arcane
an
or whatever.
Yeah.
What's your plus?
+9.
Fuck.
I'm still proficient in it also.
So is it circled like proficient?
I'm not proficient on expertise.
So if we were to
Big negative
say
on
copy it on a piece of paper, take it to somebody proficient in arcane,
You could roll for it, yeah.
I assume it's going to be an arcane roll.
Absolutely.
Hey,
And it
then-
would be a high. It would take a few days to draw it correctly. If you look at the sigil on the floor, it is full of circles and shapes, and it's very, very detailed.
Where
Full Metal Jacket style.
Yeah,
currently is there other of these sigils?
innocent people in some areas, but you guys can't tell anybody.
But it could take us to those areas.
You did.
We could help
When I did
you find
crazy
this
hours.
man in the
my
cloak.
late
if you help
skill
us.
expert.
We could put one on a mushroom hut.
Ability skill improvement.
I'll throw 200 gold.
Oh yeah, I'll throw 100.
Proficiency,
Do 100.
Expertise and skill in what you chose.
I'd say
that's better than-
Actually,
He takes it.
we ordered 2 sets of
Make
goggles.
+8 to it.
I don't think I'll have enough time to make 2 sets of goggles.
Okay, we'll take one.
Yeah, +8.
Did I hear Mr. Ed said he has a
Oops.
Now, Tony, did you find goggles that actually do that?
Hand
Like, do you have
crossbow with a
stats
plus
for
one
that?
to hit.
Yeah, it's in the.
Okay, I wasn't sure because I didn't have time to look.
Talking, but I
You
was
have the
not
one with
talking.
the
Oh
strings
yeah,
tied
yeah, yeah.
together.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
I don't know.
Marisha used them in some of the.
Huh?
Marisha from Critical Role, I think,
Like
used them
straight
once.
here.
Yeah, they
Plus
actually look
8
kind of boaty.
deception, plus 7 in
Whoa.
stealth, plus 8 in persuasion.
And I heard him say that, right? I heard him in the.
Skill proficiency.
Heard what?
Investigation.
I heard you say it, and I assume you were Mr. Ed.
Wisdom and Arcana is my
Um,
expertise. It's just the skill expertise.
Would you
I just don't know how you guys have such high scores on it.
be willing to hand him that one so he can work on that one and do what he needs to do to make it a little more
No,
accurate?
you don't have
Plus
those quite yet,
9 on
Tony,
it? What is your
And
I just remember
because he has to
rolls.
make them.
3 plus 3 plus another 3 from expertise.
What do you want to give him?
so would you give me the one that you have? I give him the one that I have, so I still have a hand
Proficiency
crossbow to
bonus
use?
and expertise.
Waytod doesn't know where this came from. It's just in my bag.
I have like,
Would Mr. Ed be
like
okay with that?
Yeah, just toss it.
in my
Well,
abilities,
toss it, dude.
I
Like,
have
yeah.
plus 5 in charisma.
Did you hear what I
Okay,
what we just
plus
did?
5 in charisma.
Nope. I was
Just go
reading.
with my deception
what,
and charisma.
He had the hand crossbow that he put together.
So
That was good. I had the hand crossbow that had the string tied
Plus your
together.
proficiency bonus is
And I gave
yeah, where you get?
I was going to see if Shockboom would take the one with the string tied together, make it better for the more accurate one,
you gain.
and I would take the one that he had just to use the
skill which are
meantime.
proficient, but lack expertise.
Okay.
You gain expertise. So
Make sure he's specified.
plus 3 from my
Right.
intelligence.
Make sure you.
Plus 3 from
I
my
can't fight.
proficiency. Plus
Thank
3
you.
from expertise.
Shoot one sphere what you have.
Just
Thing shot sent it to you.
Expertise.
Make
Okay.
sure he fixes your string too.
You
When he
gain
does that,
expertise with that skill, but
when
you're
he
not.
makes it better. Make
Oh
sure
yeah, yeah. See if he can fix the string.
So you're proficient,
Okay.
but you gain, but you lack
they're not like,
expertise.
yeah, I got this thing. and you
Choose
just pull the
choose
trigger.
one skill which you're proficient. but lack expertise. You
Fucking
can't pick
snaps.
something that you're already expert.
All right.
So you can't. How do you?
It was
Isaac.
a feat.
However, we still have to meet Isabella at the library at night.
Yeah, I check my wallet.
Like,
We're getting close.
also go back to the old man's house.
You want to go back to Shiverwell's house, the half house,
I can edit
I'm sure we
your
can do that.
character.
before?
While
that?
you guys are all
What
doing
is
that, he's drawing up a sigil. He looks at you.
I
He's
have
like,
skill.
"This might take till
Stealth,
tonight.
athletics,
It's
insight.
very
You can take
like if
these
it's
things
messed up,
more than
it's not
once,
gonna
so I
work.
can keep
And they want to make sure
adding
it
skill
works."
to it. You gain
Yeah.
proficiency
Yeah.
in any combination.
Why don't we
of three
portal him
skills
back to
or
the
tools
boat?
of your choice.
We can have a portal.
The one I took was skill expert.
We want a
So
copy
the
of it
next
too,
one
so
I
we
should
can
get a
copy
skill
it,
expert,
or
and then I can
rather,
bump up. my
unfortunately, not copy it anywhere we go, and we can have that access
I got you, I got you.
anywhere we
One
go.
proficiency will go
That's
to
cool.
expertise.
So I'd say
See what I
have him draw it up so we can.
Because
Well, I just meant we do both.
You don't
Yeah,
have
we
any
could.
skills
Have him come with us, and then he could just portal back through the sigil he just made.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be more incentive for
He
him.
looks at you guys and he
To get
goes,
it done quicker.
"Please understand that you can only use the portal twice a day. That is it."
Like go to somewhere and from somewhere, and that's it.
Gotcha.
So not to somewhere, come back, and then to another place.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's limited because it uses so much magic in a sense that
Portal juice.
yeah, lots of portal juice.
It runs out of portal juice on the second use.
There has to be limits on things, or else it could be broken. So we, try
Oh,
to-
I will break it.
Oh, I know. After I gave you guys a fucking key to the doors.
I'm still contemplating on how I want to make a pocket portal. Because I have a key.
Every time you say pocket portal, that's what I think of.
That's why I'm so I want it so bad just so I can keep saying pocket portal.
Okay, so what are you doing?
Is Shivenwell's house on the way back to the library?
It's back the way you guys came from. Shivenwell's house is farther. The
Opposite
Forge
direction.
Forge is here. Bakery's like here. Library's like way over there.
Would we have enough time to make it back to Shivenwell's house and then back to the library and meet?
I would say yeah, because it wasn't even afternoon by the time you guys arrived here.
Can we do that? Because Ed said he wants to go check out the half house again.
Yeah, if that's what you guys want to do.
I have no need to go to the House of Lady Bears.
I am terrified of what they do with candlesticks still.
No, they're afraid.
I don't know what. I haven't been afraid of that place.
No, he loves going to that place.
It's great, except for that one drink they give you. That's scary.
I did
They
some
all
more
do.
stuff with that.
Oh,
So.
Drink it.
Why don't you come with me?
No, I'm going to Shippenwell's house with Ed.
All right. So to save face, you guys make it to Shippenwell's. What are we doing?
Would you want to check out, Mr. Ed?
I want to search it for his key. See if he has.
You walk in the home. There are no sheets on the bed. There is no food in the cupboards. And there is literally nothing but a stand, a bed, and empty cupboards.
Beehives?
Huh?
Any beehives?
There's dead bees on the ground.
Wasn't the
Bodies of
table
bees.
turned into bees?
One of the tables.
Okay.
His kitchen table was turned into.
That's right.
Allegedly. It was an accident.
Allegedly.
There any signs of if it was packed up quick or if somebody just moved out or
You gather that it could be either. If it was packed up quick, there would have been things forgotten. So it doesn't seem like it was too quick. If it was, it seems scrubbed down, like almost like nobody ever lived here,
Fingerprints.
and just vandalized home.
CIA. Too.
So wait, the key is magic. Is
Arrest him.
He
I can cast
unalived
detect
himself
magic in
with
the
3 shots to
room.
his head.
You could try.
So I'll do that. I'll cast detect magic and see if I can find anything magical around the space.
You get an odd glow, but it's from your party. Nothing in the room.
Hi.
It's Louina.
It's me in general.
Oh, you do have that sounding rod.
just wanted to look around the
There's nothing
house to see
magical
if I
here.
could find the key that could get him inside.
Yeah, no, you guys don't find anything worth value or that's worth anything in general.
How structurally sound does the house look?
It looks pretty sound, just the windows are broken out and the door's busted.
Bees.
I was gonna say, do we need bees?
No, we've done enough with bees.
Okay.
What, Will?
Can I
I
change?
don't know how many of us are allergic to
You
bees.
can sure try.
I hope you're not alive.
I'm not.
How many main pillars are there for this house?
Oh God.
So like just the
It's
four
one
sides.
pillar. It's a small home. It's one pillar like that would hold the center, you know,
Yeah.
structurally safe. And then there's, and then there's 4, obviously, for the corners. It is just a rectangle, small home.
Full 20 on the center pillar.
It's no longer attached, and you hear like the roof, like snapping and popping.
Why must we destroy the homes?
He's becoming one of us.
And then all of a sudden,
He did this with
Well, so actually, before I do my second swing, what I wanted to do, when it breaks, I want to look at the shit that fell out of it, like if there was anything hidden in a pillar or whatever.
oh, okay.
A
Let me see
solid wood
something.
pillar?
It's the center of his home. He might have. Not
Oh, yeah.
I would have sensed it.
One of the, because it would be stone, right? One of the bricks
yeah,
comes
stone.
loose, and you find about 10 gold stuffed in there.
You're a lucky little dwarf.
One second, it was a.
Oh.
That's not actually.
Boom! You guys just hear an explosion somewhere.
Oh,
The shit out of me.
someone just dropped me.
My second hit was a 16.
Is Shock Room okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, the pillar and the house, pop, and it's getting.
I run out of the house.
I have never even stepped foot in.
I don't think I did either, but I'm going to make it clear I'm no longer in there.
I check that debris. Just to,
Okay.
and then we had the opposite side.
I was outside scanning to see if there's any magic in
Nothing
there.
in there.
I don't know what I was doing.
17 for the other pillar.
Gone. Now the house is
course.
on the one side.
Oh, he's dead. You know,
Guys,
he's not dead.
kick,
Huh.
kick around some dirt. Just-
You don't see anything.
I don't know. When he confirmed that he's awfully allergic to
I
bees,
just-
that
That's it. I was just searching.
Okay. When you walk out of the house, you guys start hearing people screaming and running to their homes.
Ed, what did you do?
Can I stop one of them and ask why they're running?
Oh boy.
Like
Um,
not aggressively stop them, but just say, "Hey,
Some little man's beating
There's
the
a
shit out of
little-
his
a young child, probably, well, just like, and you stop him. What do you say?
why is everybody panicking?"
I don't know. I was playing with my friends, and then this dirt in the middle of the street just blew up. Like it was just like dust and smoke everywhere. I don't know what's happening. They just told us to run.
Just said to run.
Yeah.
Who said to run?
I don't know the adults. I don't know. Can I leave? I'm scared.
Where was the explosion? Then you can go away.
Back there, and he just points back from where you guys originally came from.
Now we went from 7 to 5.
Does anybody want to go check out what
7
happened?
dwarves.
Huh?
Telling me to go look at what happened?
I'm asking. Do we want to go check out what happened?
Sacrifice.
I'm just saying, you tell my character to go.
Yeah. Well, I ask you two then. Do we want to go check out what happened?
Yeah.
All right, Ed, follow us.
I'm a good 10 steps behind at least,
Sorry, give me one.
trying to catch up.
I'm gonna go with Shock Boom. If Shock Boom's okay, I'm fucking whatever exploded, and I'm done.
You got the little legs, wait for me.
They were running.
Trying.
Well, we run in the other direction. That's 160 feet. Of
Apparently, this place is only a threat to people that are like 4 foot and less. And not rich.
No. I was gonna say no. They are rich.
I think I'm technically.
I've specified that like 100
They're only a threat
times.
to people that are 4 foot and less, and people that are not rich.
Anytime I shapeshift into somebody, she's gonna be the most wealthy motherfucker on the face of the planet. I will be King Solomon.
Portobello.
Portobello.
Good name. Good pick.
Turn into a mushroom
All the
guy.
names.
Portobello. You're a rich pompous
All right.
bastard.
So you guys run towards where everybody's running from,
That's right.
and
Rich guy, take a look.
it's a little past Shock Boom's place, and you can see him with the door open, going like.
You didn't tell
And
me those beans, did you?
All of a sudden, in the crater, did you say that to him?
Yeah.
He looks at you and goes,
That is questionable.
His silence was his answer.
Yeah.
his face was, and then all of a
An
sudden,
explosion of shock booms. Are
the crater that's in the ground from where this explosion happened, the dirt goes. Beetles come crawling out of the hole.
Let me get on the roof.
Sorry.
My second question for Shock Boom, who's there? Are you allergic to beetles?
Stop asking him if he's allergic to stuff.
We will protect this man.
What are we doing? You see a lady go and run off, and
Do I know
Sure,
if
how?
anybody come in contact with the Beatles?
not currently, no.
This close, I'm doing the same reaction.
Can I jump up on anything? Is there anything nearby I can get up on?
They're beetles. They're gonna climb
There's
up on it.
benches, I would say, throughout the city.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh. I can quick ritual
What do you want
cast.
to do? Sneak attack one beetle?
I can quick ritual ritual cast. What's the spell called? It's
I'm running out of time.
God, know your spells, bro.
I just learned these ones.
No,
I
I'm
don't know the
fucking.
name of it. It's a floating disc. We can all stand on it.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
But it's like something floating disc.
Keep
Yeah.
Someone's magic carpet. We stand on it.
Well, I need to know the specificities.
I gotta find it
It's like 500 pounds.
because it's like the worst part is I put them all in here and they're not listed in my spells, but it came with my
Probably because you haven't memorized them or something in a long rest.
Yeah, you have to
It's
pick
attuned
what's. Yeah, you have to pick
Yeah, I
what
don't have
spells you
to.
start the day with.
tune to them. I have
Because you don't get them all. You have like certain amount you have to prepare.
Well, that's
spells
the
you
thing.
have to prepare.
It's not even listed in the ones I do know and the ones I don't know. It's not listed at all.
Well, you didn't know them. You just have to have them prepared. What the fuck is that? Is that a cat? No, those are my shoes. Well, my blanket was there, and it felt fluffy. And I'm like, why is the
Might
cat
be-
just dealing with
Might be time to lay off the Vicks vapor.
it? No, it's helping. No, absolutely not with
It
mine.
will if your nose does get really dry, it may start to bleed at some point.
Yeah, no, I have a humidifier in the office because I have the heater running.
Floating
And
disc. The
the
spell
spawn
creates a
skin being
circular
so bad,
horizontal plane
I have
of
it
force
constantly on.
3 feet in diameter and 1 inch thick. It floats
Well, it'll be cool
3
because I've
feet
only
above
had
the
one
ground in
nosebleed my whole
unoccupied
life,
space of your choice that you can see within an inch.
I
The
don't
disc
get them
remains in
very
this
often.
duration.
which is crazy because
You
I
can
am
hold up
very,
to 500
I'm
pounds. If
constantly
no weight is
like
placed on it, the
stuffed,
spell ends and
like,
everything in the
throughout
disc
the
falls
year.
to the ground.
and you would think I would get them all the time.
This is immobile while you
So
are
does
within
he.
20 feet of it. If you move more than 20 feet from it, the disc follows you. So then it remains 20 feet
Right,
from you.
that makes sense.
If you move
Yeah.
across uneven terrain, up or downstairs, left or like, but
Alright.
you can't cross the elevation change
By the way,
10
I
feet or
left off
more.
with the
For
note
example,
that
the
the
disc can't
tavern
move
named
above 10 foot
Thirsty
dip, nor
Spirit.
Well,
It
now
says-
there's a hole in the
up to 3
road
narratives.
in the
The
middle of
ritual
a very
spell.
rich series.
It says that they are always prepared.
All of your spells?
No, these spells that I just got, they're ritual spells, so they're always prepared, and I
Got
can do a quick ritual. Preparing uses a regular casting time rather than the expended time for a ritual. Says you choose a number of level 1 spells equal to your proficiency bonus that have the ritual tag. You always have those spells prepared, and you can cast them with any spell slots you have. And then I'm doing the quick ritual, which allows me to cast it at regular spell speed, not
Okay.
a ritual you have to wait and like.
Right. How many spell slots do you still have available?
I only have 2, but
Because I
and
knew
this
you
one-
used a few.
that was the day before.
We did long rest.
No, I did make him invisible,
Yeah.
but
That's
that's
what I
a spell that I don't have to use a
Spell
spell
slot
slot for. Then
Sounds like you
because the invocations that I have make some of them like they're treat them like.
I'm just trying to make sure I understand your character. That's all.
Yeah,
Right.
because
Alright.
I only have 2 spell slots until level 11.
Okay. So what exactly happens when you do this?
So the spell creates a circular horizontal plane of force 3 feet in diameter and 1 inch thick that floats 3 feet above the ground in an unoccupied space of my choice.
Okay.
The disc remains in for the duration and can hold up to 500 pounds. If more weight is placed on it, the spell ends. Anything in the disc floats to the ground, falls to the ground. The disc is immobile while I am within 20 feet of it. If you move more than 20 feet away from it, the disc floats to you.
Okay. So it follows you. If you're
Yeah.
more than 20. Okay.
So right now, it's only a couple of us can be on it.
I was gonna say,
It's
how
3
much
foot
does
wide.
and how much does everybody weigh?
I don't.
I weigh. Where's mine?
How much do you weigh, Mr. Ed?
200 pounds.
I was gonna say you're a stocky little man.
My weight, and it's typed in here, is 125 pounds. You weigh 200? That's 225 right there.
That's 320.
325, honey.
Or I'm sorry, yeah, that's 325 right there.
You
which
do
you're-
math like I do. My math are weight.
He can just fly.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fly
140.
to a building or something.
You're flying?
No. Hold on. Maybe specify. I'm not flying up above the buildings so people can see. I'm flying
So
to.
Technically,
So PTSD.
us 3 can get on it. If you don't want on it, that's fine.
It's more by me.
Then us 3, my knight and me and you can be on it.
No, these are just normal beetles.
You don't know?
Can I eat one?
You can try.
They look delicious.
You try? Are you gonna try?
No.
Disc is we can stand on it. If I walk away 20 feet from it, it will follow me.
Actually, that'd be a good spell for me as a bird, because then you guys can just jump on it. and I could fly, and then you guys just.
No.
All right.
I walk
As
20
this
feet
disc
away.
appears, because we're getting sidetracked a little bit. As this disc appears, you all that can fit on it. How much do you weigh?
I weigh 140.
Bless you.
So that's that's for what?
Mr. Ed's not on.
You're not on it.
265.
Okay, so you two are like
And
hanging out on this circle.
We got his knight on there too.
How much does your knight weigh?
I'd say probably same as me, roughly. He's a changeling as well.
Okay. So there's 3 of you.
Change into something small.
I don't care how you guys are on this sphere. You can just what?
He's like, change it to something smaller.
Change it to like a bug or something. Change it to a fucking beetle.
You really need to learn how to play your character.
Yeah.
Fucking break it. Well, it's gonna be humanoid regardless.
Yeah.
I can
That
choose
bonus-
He can do
size, medium,
smaller.
or small.
Doesn't your HP only like 32? Like you're not. You can turn into a beetle. Your HP is 32.
All right. Regardless, you guys are on the sphere. You're flying,
Yeah.
not above the rooftops,
I'm just up on.
You're just chilling.
Level.
right?
I'm going to make a comment of if this was a bean, we should probably throw another bean at it. Just out loud.
Alright.
Just throw an exploding bean at this fucking hole. Kill all these beetles. Yeah, you're the one with a bean.
I reach into my box of beans. And I pull
This
out a
picture, this is being
like
Roll. Roll a D100, please.
100.
like we're talking
Just be
the
careful.
mummy
Yeah,
beetles.
don't lob it.
Oh boy.
89.
Rhinoceros falls from the sky.
Flattens all of us.
All the beetles turn into
Alright,
rhinoceros.
1d4.
I didn't drop the whole box. I just dropped one bean. It's like that dude from Salt Bay. I'm just like,
Wait, is the beetle? That's the beetle happened from the guy throwing the bean.
So, when you throw this bean, it sinks in the pit of the beetles. And then the nest of
more bees.
5 rainbow colored eggs spring up.
Oh God.
Any creature that eats the egg makes a DC 20 con saving throw. On a success save, the creature permanently increases its lowest ability score by 1. Randomly chosen among equal low
Beetle's
scores.
gonna eat this egg.
On a fail, the creature takes 10d6 force damage from an explosion.
Do our characters know this, or do we just see rainbow colors?
You just see
You
eggs.
just see rainbow colored eggs.
Is it that time?
These
of
would have
year?
been really helpful, but all of a sudden you hear boom, boom. These beetles are like slowly eating the eggs, and just some of them are blowing up, some are like seem like
Getting
buffer in a way.
stronger.
Like yeah, like some of the beetles were, you know, like a kangaroo buff, right?
Yeah.
And then another one goes, and then it kills the buff ones. Like it's a fucking slaughter. Eventually, the eggs are all gone, but there are still beetles. There is a lot of beetles.
What a bad idea. I thought they blow up when they hit the ground.
Cast fire or something.
They do a whole bunch of stuff.
I
I
don't.
thought they were supposed to explode.
They don't
Yeah, that's what I thought they did.
I do.
cast fire.
Can I just
I mean, it did explode.
Can I just try shooting one of the big beetles?
Yeah, you can try.
I just want to try.
Are they
shooting
just
one of
like
the
almost those beetles? Like,
They're like beetles.
Well, the ones that
Well, the
ate
buff
eggs.
ones. There's a few buff ones now because they just got that.
That buffness to them.
Yeah.
19.
well, you got plus one.
You're
to
19 to
one
beetle.
characteristic,
Yeah.
That's probably
18.
like
But like visually, just for like a visual effect, they're buffer than the other beetles.
one took Dex. It's like
yeah.
They're Beatles XL.
Yeah.
27 to hit.
Yours is not a bow. Yours is a
It's a hand crossbow.
hand crossbow. So you pull it back, you aim, and just you pin one, and then beetle guts go everywhere. Some of the beetles are covered in like. It almost seems like it's steaming. That was the cat. It almost seems like it's steaming. Like they may be filled with a little bit of acid on the inside of them. And you couldn't tell that from before because they were exploding so fast that you were seeing more dust and beetle parts than you were seeing like of the actual effect from their insides.
Let me yell it down to Mr. Ed and just, hey, Mr. Ed, don't hit them. They're full of fucking acid.
Mr. Ed's got stuck in a jig on
I did what I could. It's on him now.
You ever watch that movie Volcano where the guy dies in the lava?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's... we don't have to wait as long because he's only like 4 foot tall.
Let me plug this fucking hole. Can we just fly this disco on top of it and just stop the fucking plug the hole?
Yeah, we could plug the hole, but
Will they burst up somewhere else? I don't know.
they might dig around it.
We need to find out if Shock Boom did this for sure.
I
The only way for the disc to move is if I get off and start walking.
I fly over.
Go on, get.
stop,
I
stop,
like
and ask him, pause this.
Do you go inside?
Yeah, I go over to his door. And,
You
We're
go
in the
to
middle
reach
of
for the
street.
door. It's locked. You can kind of see him in the back corner, like.
Open this door, you cowardly son of a beak!
Fly into the window.
He runs in the back room.
Go through a window. Stab him with your knife.
Whip out my bee knife.
Oh God.
Poke the door.
Okay.
Oh, you do realize you got to go through that, right?
This wasn't supposed to take this long in this city.
It's a 1.
You know
I changed my mind. I turned back. He didn't answer.
He's not.
Nobody's home.
It's weird. He must be sleeping all of a sudden.
Ask for his wife.
He must identify
Maybe
as a
she'll
person
answer.
shopping for groceries.
Are they still just pouring out of this hole?
They seem to be skittering off slowly.
Just skittering away.
Do they
Yep.
seem like they're attacking anything? Or
Nope.
Oh,
so they're like cockroaches? They're just
They're just so far just beetles
is any
coming out.
barrels
just
or buckets laying around?
So
I'm not in the street. The
Yeah.
street is very cleanly. You never see trash on the street. There's always benches, but that's about it.
These beetles will go out and die.
Big
from
flower
starvation.
pots, but not big enough to seal this hole.
Gotcha.
I would say we just find something to plug the hole with and let the guards handle the rest because if they're kind of tapering off, it's not our problem anymore.
I think we should just let it go as it is.
Yeah, let it clear out, and then
It'll be all right.
we'll get down.
Wait, this isn't going to be another dragon blood incident, is it? Where we come back
Right.
and then all of a sudden there's giant beetle people eating each other?
100% this is going to happen, but not my fucking problem.
It's a
Today?
constant
Not
living and revolving world, so just always remember that.
As long as we can help it.
Can I like find a beetle by itself? One that's just kind of off by itself.
Sure.
Somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm going to find this glow beetle.
I want to tap it with the ice chunk that's hot. See what it does.
Nice jump.
So, do you pick it up?
No, I
Just put it on top of it. This beetle looks. It's almost like he looks up at you, and he just was. It just shakes a little bit.
Oh, he does a little shimmy.
Yeah.
so it looks like it's enjoying the icy hot.
3 foot. I'm sitting here thinking like we didn't smoke anything.
Gonna put my hand out in front of the beetle. See if it will walk on.
Twitch drag. We'll follow him.
It looks up at you and waddles and gets into your hand.
And
I
this
can
beetle
walk
knows what
back
he's
to the
doing.
disc that they're standing on, and I lob it up to them.
All of a sudden, a beetle comes up and lands right in front of you two on the disc.
Well, I just told him you guys were talking. We're 3 foot up. I hopped off the disc. So he tossed it up to him on the
Okay.
disc.
Okay. All right.
Or night.
It's friendly.
I'm watching it, but I'm on the edge of the disc.
Again, it's just sitting there, kind of looking up at you.
All right, I put my hand back out and see if it will go back to my hand.
Turns, waddles back.
Something funny about that beetle. Keep a hold of that guy.
And- Can you roll perception for me?
18 natural. That's not the right button.
I was really hoping we were going to get the snow bush today.
21.
Me too.
Well, somebody gave the fucking guy beans to throw.
You notice now when you look down to pick them up, the beetles are all surrounding you. Not hurting you, just standing around you.
They're not hurting me, are they? 'Cause I'm on the ground.
They're all over your feet, but you don't seem to be hurting.
Fonte, step forward. Does this surrounding
They like
circle move?
they move.
Okay, we're just gonna start walking then. I guess.
Okay.
Just
He
hold
is the fucking plague.
Yeah.
Just gonna walk.
The MC, we don't know.
Alright.
A bunch of beetles fall.
So, Bane, you're on a disc. Bags, you're on the ground. Mr. Ed, you're walking with your beetle army, and
Can I push his
Travis,
disc?
you're just chilling, right?
I'm behind, yeah.
Okay.
I walk
What's up?
slow.
All right, well,
Are we able to like push his disc while he stands on it?
I don't think it moves unless
it's
you move.
immovable unless I'm 20 feet away from it.
Yeah. So,
So
All right,
really,
then. I'll dispel the disc. I'll hop down.
By
I'll
this
just-
time, it's past. It's past for like. It's late in the evening. We'll say the least.
We gotta get back and talk to the doctor.
Gotta get back to the library.
All right. Takes you guys about 15 minutes dodging guards because you now have an army of beetles.
I'm saying
following-
we dodging cards with a fucking swarm of
Okay.
beetles.
You don't want to dodge?
No. I'm okay with it. I just thought it was funny. Just the image of Mr. Ed walking and he's surrounded
There's
by
probably, like,
scarabs.
Probably like 100, 200 beetles following you. And they're about the size of like a mouse,
oh,
like
sugar.
for a computer.
That's like the size of this table. It's
Yeah.
not bigger.
It's about
100 of them?
There's a little heart thing in it. I'm
Yeah.
gonna put the beetle in
I mean,
that.
some of them are a little bit bigger than that.
Okay. The beetle almost seems to stand up on its hind legs in the little heart in your axe. And he's starting to waddle the way you do a little
Something
bit.
funny about the beetle suite. I wish I had a spell slot. I could cast talk to animals.
That'd be dope as fuck.
But I don't want to. I
I'm-
don't want to talk and have 100 of them talking.
I'm waiting for you guys to talk to plants and stuff. Like I'm, oh man.
Animal friendship.
So you guys officially make it back to the library. Do you guys walk in?
So you guys want me to walk in with 200 beetles?
Mr. Ed's Mr. Ed. He's gonna do what Ed wants to do.
What were you told to do last?
Just saying.
Follow the party.
Yeah, I'm saying. If you don't be outside.
So you all seem to flow in. Statman at the library goes, "Oh, it's you guys again. Welcome back."
Oh.
And then she
hello.
looks. What the hell? Is
You can't swear in the librry.
my library?
I just picture Ed shuts the door and then all these beetles just.
So, Isabella's upstairs in the loft. If you guys want to go see her,
Yeah. You want to see something funny?
I don't know.
Hey, Mr. Ed, go walk up and see Isabella. Just watch the beetles.
You can't unsee them.
Huh?
I walk up to see her, I guess.
Okay, you hear like sounds like a bunch of Tic Tacs rolling down the stairs, except for they're rolling up the stairs. You like little, you know. And
So unnerving.
it's almost like water flowing up the stairs because they're so tight in a pack. But you eventually get to the top of the stairs, and she goes, "Oh my gosh, what the heck do you have on you?"
Pull my axe forward with the little beetle.
His little paws are like, well, like I don't know, little legs. I don't know. But
Mandibles.
she's like, "That's an odd looking beetle."
I touched him with this ice rock thingy, and he was just like, we're friends now. And then
Yeah,
They're
did
just
the
all
rock do
here.
that, or is that part of the beans?
Oh. Do you know anything about these beetles?
no, dude.
These beetles are from the Feywild. They're special.
They're special.
I know. Oh, you're just an adorable little thing.
Is it just me, or do the beetles get jealous when she pats him on the head?
You're not short.
Lean back and smile.
Are you guys following the swarm of beetles up the stairs? She looks at you guys and she goes, "Okay, I'm glad you guys made it back in time. I really hope you didn't start anything in the city. I got a hold of the council over the sending stones.
Or the telephone.
No, I was trying to make sure I got the name right.
Messenger pigeon.
The messenger person. She goes, so yeah, they shut down the council for a few weeks. They are very aware of what's happening. Apparently, it's affecting some other places. Like smaller villages around the area. So we need to get back on the ship to make sure Snowbush is okay. So we need to get there as soon as possible.
There's one thing to do first before we go back.
Yeah.
We need to go get the sigil from Shockboom.
Yeah.
In my goggles.
Wait, you gotta get what?
We bought something off the blacksmith, and he said it'll be done tonight.
What's the blacksmith's name?
Shockboom
And what did you buy?
stuff.
Picture.
Yeah, he's drawn us a picture.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. I didn't know he was an artist. I knew he did blacksmithing stuff.
Most artists are usually that messy, but when the artist done, it looks amazing.
It might be his wife doing the art.
Gonna be his best work yet.
Yeah,
His wife?
No, that was a bad joke.
it's a magical piece.
Oh,
Looks
okay.
amazing.
As long as you guys are back before the sun goes
Yeah, we should
down. You
be.
have about 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Off we go.
Pause.
Mm-hmm.
We're running back now.
All right. You guys go back. You pull in the door for shock booms. It's locked.
That son of a bitch.
He is terrible.
I'm gonna use.
We brought the Beatles back with us.
If I knock on the door, does he answer?
You could try.
Knock, knock.
You see the curtain in the back. Open a little bit. You can see his little eyes. Yeah!
We're here to pick up the sigil.
Like he is clearly trying to pretend to be somebody else right now.
Grandma died too.
I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use the chime of opening. Just open the door.
Oh God! And he hurries up, goes to the back.
We're shock boom. It's just us. We paid you 200.
Are you going to the back
Well, no, we're just talking to him through the curtain.
through the curtain? You see, with like the rush of the door opening and the curtain moving it, you see Shock Boom on his bed, the blanket shaking. Can you tell the bird guy and the Beatles to leave?
Hey, Mr. Ed, can you just step outside real quick?
Along with you, bird boy.
Make sure he gives you goggles for me. My goggles to you guys.
We'll make sure we got everything.
I walk out.
Do you walk out the door?
Yeah.
He's gone.
I don't know why he's scared to.
What the Beatles?
He just, I don't know why he's afraid of me. On the whole fucking army.
parade of Beatles.
He finally comes out of his bed and he goes, "Oh, you guys told me that these were gonna blow up, and they summoned these nasty creatures."
In our defense,
They're friendly.
they are very friendly. Not here.
Holding the accent with the one in the bowl. Just like, they're friendly. And it's like,
So apparently they aren't what we expected. However,
We'll take him back if you want.
yeah, we can take it back if you want.
And he hands you the 2 other beans because he only got 3.
Okay.
Yeah, he got three.
All right. I thought he had 4.
So
He used one.
we'll take the 3 and give them back to Trail Mix.
That was really, really scary. I just wanted to do some new road. I just wanted to test them, to be
You
honest.
threw a potential explosive in the street.
You did know that.
There were children around. They ran away. I stopped one.
Kids in the street.
I'm not gonna. All right. Regardless,
Stop and he goes on the counter. I'm going to go to bed now. Today sucks.
what's all in the bag? Or what's
Goggles,
all? Goggles,
the
sigil,
and the crossbow.
the hand crossbow.
Your hand crossbow, you wanted another attack die, right?
Just like a.
A plus to your
I
attack.
wouldn't say another attack die. Either the attack die from a D6 to a D8 or a +1 to hit or something.
I was going to do +1.
That's-
Based on the purchase. And he looks at you and he goes, I can do another one later, but it's going to cost a lot more gold if you want a +2.
What about making it hit hard?
I don't think I have the capability to do that quite yet.
Then I hand him the other crossbow, sit it down, and say, "Make this one way more accurate." And I'll take this one. And how much gold?
So he can do this with any
Yeah.
weapon?
Depending.
So as long as it's a regular weapon.
8 gold.
80.
80 gold. All right.
So long as it's not he's
It
not
can't be
making it.
magical.
Yeah. Well, my
80.
my ability, what I do is I take a weapon and I make it so it's my hex blade, but I can
anymore.
take it away and make another one
What,
magical.
2 beam attack?
And if he can put a +1 on that, I can come back and get it and use it.
You also got.
Sorry, closet. Okay.
You also got the.
I'd have to think about that one.
But you have to ask him how much.
If we can do that, I'll end up doing that some other time. But yeah, that'll be nice to
I
know.
thought we already paid.
No, not we paid for the sigil, not the items. How much for the goggles? Because he's outside.
As long as he doesn't come back, I'll give him to him free.
Oh, sweet.
Hurry!
Yeah.
I can never come back now.
I'll give you 20 gold.
Okay.
Okay.
20 gold, he's never
He's
allowed to
not
come
allowed
back.
to sell me.
You'll never see him
He
again.
can't sell me things, and he's not allowed in my store. He scared me. I thought he was gonna kill me.
He's outside. He's
I
outside.
give you the 20 gold back.
Well, not yet.
Okay, go away.
All right. Well, Shockboom, I promise I won't bring riffraff next time. I promise.
I give him another piece of chocolate bread.
He takes it.
I have to do that if you
Go to bed, Shockboom.
I gave you
Take a
the-
break.
The box.
You got the system too, Russ.
Yeah, I had the bread and the chocolate.
Why'd you give me the box?
Because I just
So-
want to hear something.
We walk out the door. Shockboom's going to bed after eating his chocolate bread. And I'm gonna walk up to you, Trail Mix, and I'm gonna say, "Here's your goggles." He charged me 100 gold for him.
100 gold. All right. I give you 100 gold.
You see enough? Okay.
Jeez, I thought we were friends.
Wait, you just told him it was 100
Yeah,
gold and
yeah.
it
He was
wasn't?
outside.
Wow. What a great party.
I made any gold off him.
I think the nicest person on your fucking whole party is fucking Mr. Ed.
100%.
He has not fucked anybody over yet.
This is so brutally honest. That I love it. Oh, bullshit. Dude, I'm in a town where you fucked me over the most.
Not in your own name.
Alright, to save face, you guys make it back to the library. Isabella puts the key in the door, and you guys are now back on the ship.
I immediately asked her about the Beatles. 'Cause she said she knew what the Beatles were, but then we got sidetracked. Because she was like,
Sorry.
"You know what these are," and then
Yeah, these beetles are from the Feywild. They're protectors. If you become attacked or somebody harms you in some way, they will attack that person by self-detonating acid all over them.
They're suicidal beetles.
Damn.
You have 100 of them?
200. 200 little Beatles.
How much damage does the acid do to
1d6, 2d6.
Oh
I
my
think.
god, just
So I would
warm it on
say
somebody.
for that amount, I would have you do.
Beetle?
I think it is. It's what
I
acid
have a
does.
super-
Well, it's a little bit of acid and a little beetles, so that's why I'm trying to think of what I want to do for the damage. I would
It might be a
say
D4.
no. I would say 4d8s of damage.
So I was gonna say,
like
she
if-
said,
so like 48 if all of them go up.
Yeah.
yeah, because if you think about it, she said there was what, 200?
Yeah.
200 D4s is still a lot of fucking damage.
Yeah. And one big fucking puddle.
Would so like if someone attacked me, all 300 would pour them.
All but
Yeah.
probably the one that's in command.
The leader.
Your buddy. And you gotta name him.
I got 199 beetles. And now the bitch ain't one.
Can the one that's on my
If-
thing be one of the beefy guys?
yeah, he could be a beefy.
Yeah, if you throw
Um,
acid on somebody, they take 2d.
I would say if you split that, if say you want 100 doing
Yeah,
that,
unless I can throw
it would be
jar.
2d8. So if you want
These are beetles
you
that
want
explode
100
Yeah,
beetles
yeah,
to attack
the
instead
size
of
of a mouse.
all of them, it would be 2d8s of acid damage.
Oof.
Before we go onto the ship, can she inspect the herd of beetles for that black shit? So
It was sunny in Dewhurst. Like it was full sun all day.
also they just didn't.
Yeah, they do not have that.
I just wanted to make sure before we went on the ship.
Yeah, no, I understand.
That maybe 200 beetles,
We were in a time
Right.
crunch.
especially when they're like this 1,000 miles.
Right, that's true.
I do have a. Wait, no, I don't have a bag. Who had the massive leather bag?
I have a backpack.
I think it was you that had the brown leather bag.
Oh,
I got the little. I got the little bag with the golden.
I got the leather backpack.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't think it's a bigger than a normal backpack.
I thought it was like an average size.
Was it
Throw them in my bag.
It's just
It
a
was a
leather
brown
one.
bag.
Brown leather
No
bag.
one get in
Yeah.
there.
Sorry, keyword searching.
Oh, you're good.
Man, I can't wait till I wake up tomorrow.
When you guys,
Smothered in bone.
There's the brown gold
Around my
bag.
shoulder and then-
Filled with gold.
I expect the body backpack given in a group of cloth.
Yeah.
And another brown small bag given to Todd.
Yeah, that's the gold that was in the small brown bag. There was a small green
Oh.
bag.
when
a
you
small
guys
brown
arrive
bag.
back on the ship, those who are not used to being on a ship are instantly seasick because there is a storm. You guys are drenched in water when you arrive. There's a storm just swaying this boat back and forth, and you can see the crew members going across the deck, like holding on and pulling and panicking, like, "Oh, over here, grab this!" Like they're trying to keep a hold. It's been a rough day for sailing. This is definitely going to cost you guys a day of sailing. But if you guys want to do anything while you're on the ship before nightfall, you may do that now. If not, we will proceed to rest.
Side note, side of game. So to make it easier for all the items and stuff, whether they've been checked, so I got to go back through a list page full of notes. I made a spreadsheet.
Oh yeah.
So text me.
You were supposed to be reading a book.
I couldn't. I was sick. I was
Yeah,
so-
you were
I-
seasick.
Statistics. No, just if you remember
That's okay.
items you have, then I haven't Arcana checked them. Text them to me. I'll add them to the list. And when I Arcana
Oh
check
boy,
them,
you want to cough there?
I can keep track of them.
Just don't choke on it. Okay.
Yeah.
Just as you get there.
I got
Trying to figure out what to do, and I was like, this is pretty easy. There's
Yeah.
only 3, 6, 8 of us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Love you, pumpkin.
So yeah, I can do that now, even though I forgot how to use Excel.
Yeah, it takes a while to warm back up to that.
You've been gone for what?
I just did this in the last 5 minutes. I've been eating.
Alright, so does anybody want to do anything before rest, or are we moving on to the next day?
Anybody want anything Arcana check?
I get the heal?
Yep. Okay.
And later on the night, I'm going to start trying to.
So if you get like a magic item and you need me,
You're
to
gonna
Arcana
what,
check
Wayne?
it.
I'll start working on
Let
getting
me
it
know where
familiar.
it is, and I'll just keep track if it's been checked.
How long does that take?
It's a ritual. It's one of the ritual ones. So
Yeah, but
I'm
how-
actually going to take the ritual time. I think it's like a.
That's why I was
an
asking.
hour.
Okay. Alright, Bags, is there anything you would like to do before rest for day 3? So we can move this along and hopefully get you guys to Snowbush before
No,
we
I'm
end
good.
stream end for the night.
Yeah.
Wayne, go ahead. Your ritual is successful. You go to bed.
Yay!
Who would like to roll an XD12 that hasn't? Oh boy. Go ahead, Bags.
Oh, here goes a one. Our ship.
Do it on the electronic.
9.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, 9.
Did anyone want anything Arcana checked or no?
Most
So,
of my stuff I already know.
you,
Yeah,
before you rest,
Icy hot rock.
you're walking around the deck. The moon's out, since you love the moon so much.
Hands up. To the
Hands up.
The moon's out, the decks, the ship seems quiet from an exhausting day. Everybody's tuckered out and passed out, besides the crew that has to maintain the ship in the evenings.
The night shift.
And you see in the distance some brilliant and shifting lights shine up from the ocean.
Come on, look out.
You're just walking around the ship looking around.
And I just see it. I'm just gonna yell, land ho!
Oh my god. People start panicking. The crew's falling out of their hammocks, panicking. Oh, oh, oh! And then one guy up in the nest is like, "What the fuck?"
I roll stuff.
Do you?
Uh-huh.
All right.
Fucking hide now.
At disadvantage
Disadvantage?
because it's not. There's not a lot of places to hide on this ship.
That's a 7.
That's a 7. So 16.
He just
He-
overboard.
Since it's bright out, I'd say he sees you
Nice.
with the moonlight. Just quickly though, like just the tail end of you. He's like, "Hey, who was that?" You know, like you're still stealth, but I think he would still see you trying to stealth. You know what I mean? Like
The
when somebody
guy-
walks past a doorway real quick as
Yeah.
fast as they can, that side figure, that's what he sees.
I quickly shapeshift into one of the crew that I've seen before that he would recognize.
Okay, as you do that,
Same crew member, that's it.
all the crew members are coming up to deck to gather shit to stop running into land, get the ship prepared to land. And they all come up super confused, dazed, like, what the fuck? The captain comes out of his quarters like, it is jammies, which is not much at all. He still has his hat on.
Hat and the boots.
And he goes, "Hey, what's happening? What's happening?" And the guy up in the nest goes, "I don't know, sir. Somebody just yelled land ho, and it's that man over there." And as he points towards you,
I was gonna try and blend into the crowd and just go down the steps.
the other guy that looks very similar to who you shapeshifted walks behind you, past you, to go get the ropes, and he takes the second, like a double take, and he's like,
That's when you poke him. Hey, he's talking to you.
and what do you do? What do you do with that?
I change my face.
In front of them?
No, like I'm walking away, blending into the crowd, and I'm like, since they saw me, and then I noticed the guy that I shapeshifted into walk by me, I'm gonna duck my face, change my face, and look up as a different person, and just blend with the crowd and go down the steps.
Captain comes charging right towards you. In his booties and his hat, and grabs the guy next to you.
Oh.
Let me double check that. Yeah,
Throws him
definitely
over
grabs the guy next to you and just, "Hey, what the fuck are you calling land? There's no land." And he goes, "It wasn't me, sir. I just came from down. I was sleeping. I don't understand. I don't even work night shift." And he's like panicking, and the captain's like, "We have somebody on the ship that shouldn't be on the ship, guys. We need to inspect everybody." And he's just yelling, "Everybody line up from deck!" So you guys start hearing it. You guys have to wait, and he starts having the crew members pull everybody out of bed and up on deck.
I show up in my pajamas.
I find a nice little
Boots.
out of the way behind the box somewhere,
Hat
to
trick.
get back into myself, and start listening to him and walk upstairs.
He's inspecting everybody. Everybody seems to be themselves. He's very confused, and he stands in front of everybody and he goes, "I don't know what kind of trickery is happening, but I don't understand why somebody would do something so evil when we were resting."
So evil.
Stretch, kind of pointing at the rest of the party.
If this was any of you guys, please don't ever say that unless there is land, because we were sleeping, and that's very scary to hear when you are dead ass asleep.
That is a heinous crime.
Yeah, Todd.
I will hang you. No. What? Yes, mister?
Since we're all up here, what are those lights on the horizon?
Hey, looks off.
Well,
You
that's
haven't-
land.
You haven't seen these before?
No, I just came up, saw him when you were talking to us, and curious.
The closer you all look, you
See what
all
I did
turn to look, and these colors are like almost like rainbow-like. They're gorgeous. And then you start seeing. You can actually see in the water the closer you guys get. He goes, "Oh, those are the coral reefs. Our coral reefs in this side of the ocean shine so the ships can avoid them from damaging the habitat. And if you sail past them slowly, you sometimes can catch some mermaids."
Oh, wait a minute. Mermaids are a bad thing, though.
I hate.
To sailors, they are.
Yeah.
I'm a merman.
Luckily, I'm a pirate.
But listen, if you guys hear somebody singing, don't mind them any attention.
They're
You're
not
not.
as good.
Oh, they kill sailors all the time.
Thank goodness I'm a captain.
They'll drag you under the sea and drown you.
Except
The
for you
beautiful
guys.
lights and the beautiful mermaids, and then they turn into death and
I-
destruction.
I specialize in mermaids. I'm not worried about.
I speak mermaid.
I'm already with Hanchinero and turn into death and destruction.
So everybody that needs to be sleeping, go to bed.
We'll be seeing you.
Start walking down the steps.
I know how to use my beetles as transportation.
I
Want to be sitting cross-legged, just kind of like carry me.
I'll allow it for flavor.
that's
Yeah.
dope.
I'd love to see him go over a curb and then he just drops on him and smashes.
Well, once he goes down the stairs, his ass kind of scrapes on like the sharp part of the stair because they can't really like successfully get over the edge. So it's like thump, like the tailbone.
I feel like they would walk off each other to make.
Okay, yeah.
So like it'd be like going on an escalator. I don't do the step thing.
That's a nice smooth experience.
That's fair. Okay.
It's like
He just steps on him and puts his hand on the railing with the railing's beetles. He just goes,
All right.
I have risen.
So you guys end up laying back down. Now that the waters are calm and there's no more panic. And you guys have a successful long night of rest.
You're welcome.
wahoo.
It was interrupted by a guy.
We are on day 3.
That's the kind of stuff
Captain
gets me
comes
in trouble.
down the stairs as you all are still starting to crawl out of bed. And he says, I would like to discuss with everybody that we are actually a day ahead on schedule because of how smooth the waters were last night.
Oh, nice.
So we're back.
What happened to the
So
day
now you're
before?
back to 4 days of travel instead of 5. He said the winds have picked up, which is helping the sails be pushed faster, or the boat be pushed faster across the sea. So we might get there a day early now, which is tomorrow morning. So please be prepared. I don't know what to expect when we get to Snowbush. It's been a very long time since I've been there, and I don't know if they're taking refugees at the current time with the state of Tungsten or Lurway.
Is the sun out?
The sun is currently out.
I go find the doctor.
She's like drowning. Her hair's all messed up. Yeah.
You look absolutely elegant.
Oh, sorry.
The sun is out, and it's probably going to be out all night. Or all
All
day.
night?
Sorry. I'm still back the night before.
You're the night. Tom's the moon.
Yeah, they're all backwards. Yes, I am. Because I've already gotten ahead of it. It's a nice day, so I'm going to just stay out in the sun all day. I'm hoping to get this whole bloodletting thing started.
She's half asleep. I'll be up in a second. She looks like she had a really rough night of sleep. Like she didn't sleep very well.
I'll see you up there, my love, and I will.
No. And
She's a doctor. She
she gets ready, fixes her hair and shit. She goes up the stairs, pulls out her dagger, still half asleep. It just goes.
Straight to the bone.
And she tears at it a little bit. She says, "Are you ready?"
Yep.
Cool. Splits that open and just lets it drain out onto the deck, and it just. About 5 minutes,
I'm
you're
practically used to
feeling
it.
you're feeling lightheaded. She's not paying attention very well. It's gone within like a minute.
No,
You're sitting there for 5 whole minutes, and she's just like, "Oh, fuck." Okay. And she ties it. And you're feeling a little woozy.
She's walking away all tired. I'm walking away like Captain Jack Sparrow.
She didn't even
He pats you on the head, like on the back of the head, not on the top. She's like, should be good now. Going back to bed. She goes back downstairs.
Somebody doesn't have her sea legs. And I start wobbling away.
Damn, he's healed.
Somebody else roll a d12 for me that hasn't rolled already.
Oh, fine.
It's just you two left.
Do it again.
Nope, somebody hasn't done it.
I rolled and created water.
Heads.
We're over dead.
Clouds. Hey, whatever happened to predicting the weather here?
So,
Any other time?
you guys wake up. I assume you get food. You do your things throughout the day. What's everybody have planned on the ship for day 3?
How, like, can we see the East Coast?
See it off in the distance. Because you guys sailed out and then up.
How far does it
It
look?
looks small. It's a distance.
It's miles.
Yeah.
I'm walking beside the guy who's patrolling the ship, and I now have an owl on my shoulder.
Oh, okay. I went the guy, just a random guy on the ship?
He's just the one who's like steering everything.
Oh, perfect. That works for this.
Maybe the captain.
So, he's steering. Captain's not up there. He's like...
Steady as she goes.
What's up, man?
Great. How are you?
I'm good.
What have you been getting into?
Oh, there's a bottle of wine down there. It's been there for a while. Do you know I'm a poet? We sail across the sea, and we find the serpent of beneath the bees.
Serpent of bees.
And you can tell now the ship. No wonder Isabel doesn't feel well. This ship is going. He's like, and he has his tankard. And he's like, do you know poet stuff?
I do not. I have not dabbled in that.
Oh man, is that a kid yet?
The boat's rocking. I'm just kind of like.
And then I was like, what?
Steady as she goes, and I go to walk away.
Solid. Hi, kitty. Alright. Yeah, what's everybody else doing?
Growing up miserably.
Running to target practice.
Tom, roll a d6, please.
Guy falls.
Yep.
You're a splash in the water.
Four.
You land 4 of them. Wherever you're shooting. The other ones. You don't know. And then you hear, oh, yeah. Because I assume you're shooting, like,
Across the deck.
across the deck. Like, where are you shooting?
Oh, I see, don't know. I figured, like, if this is the boat, like, there was, like, either a wall or a target right here,
Hold on, I gotta stand up.
and I was just shooting, like, here.
Okay, exactly where I thought. Got it.
Captain's
Because
quarters.
the drunk guy's up there.
Oh my god, you were shooting at us?
While you're up there, when you're
General direction.
and you go to walk away, right, from the drunk navigator, and he goes, oh, that tickles. And you look back, and he's got an arrow in his leg, like right where the shin is. You nail his shin, and like it went through bone. And he's like, I'm a poet. My mama's gonna be so proud, and she don't know it.
Some guys can't have alcohol.
If there's nothing else you guys want to do, we'll move on.
Yeah, I was shooting the driver. Studying my celestial books.
Boat.
Standing at the part of the gate, like the boat where you would get off, just waiting.
Just waiting.
Again.
Yeah, nobody came to save you.
Yep.
Wait, we're not know.
They were. Oh.
You got all the Beatles.
You read the bird. Yeah, what's the party's name? I don't know the
But we
party's
have
name.
not discussed it yet.
We have, but we don't know if it's for
I
sure.
think we need everyone at a session
Yeah.
to decide that.
Yeah, we haven't had everybody at a session.
Would be disease.
Yeah, that didn't go over well.
So,
I was more of a joke.
after a while, the boat seems to stop rocking so much. And you guys notice that captain's steering the boat, and the guy that's with the tankers walking down the stairs still has an arrow in his leg.
Doing
He
great.
can't feel shit. And he's crawls into somebody's bed, face first, tanker hanging out, like he's laying face in the hammock, and his arms are over with his drink there. He's drinking through the net when the boat will sway. And he'll drink, and then drink some more.
I'm gonna get that arrow back.
He's in. He's in Bags' bed. I rolled.
Yep.
So, anything else for the day?
Yep.
What are you doing?
I go to my bed.
You walk down to go to bed. And you notice that there is a drunk ass motherfucker in your bed with an arrow in his leg. She's just like,
Hey, friend.
yeah.
Don't get that arrow out of your leg.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, grab it. And try to pull it.
Didn't feel it going in.
This was in your leg. I got it out.
It passes out.
Take his bottle of wine.
Okay.
I let him sleep in my bed. I find another place to sleep.
Oh my god.
There's currently blood dripping on the right under your hammock and piss.
Peed in my bed.
Well deserved. Give him about an hour. He'll probably shit there too.
So
Shit, puke.
Yeah.
that ends the third night.
Yeah. Hopefully he's okay. I have his bottle of wine.
Okay, last person to roll a d12, please.
You'll have 4 of the worst things to have in bed: blood, piss, shit, and a body.
How many?
3.
What's that?
How many hours would I have been reading this book at this point?
I would say you've had 6 successful hours of solid reading. Not dirt. What did you get? Sorry,
3.
How many times did cats puke on his shoulder?
3.
He has scars in his shoulders for sure.
He's now all calloused from the cat's paws.
I mean, they get out.
The
when
ship is
snow's
swaying.
gonna be alright.
You guys
It's
sleep,
gonna be over.
and it's a calm night. No cloud in the sky. The boat is no longer swaying as bad as it has been 90% of this trip. So your stomach finally get a little rest for a little while. You guys get another night of long rest. So if anybody took damage, I don't think anybody did. And then in the morning, you hear Captain. We're almost there!
Does anybody want to say
Sir? Sir? You hear from the crow's nest?
Yeah.
What's up? I see something on the horizon. What do you mean you see something on the horizon? In your words. And he goes, I don't know, it's snake light.
Oh,
What
great.
the fuck do you mean by snake light? I don't know, sir, it just doesn't look good. And that's all you guys hear.
Snake light.
Sucked off the freaking crow's nest.
Can I check the pulse of the guy on my bed?
Check.
Sucked off.
Roll a medicine check.
Medicine?
Yeah.
Wait, what are you doing checking the guy in your bed?
I'm checking for a pulse.
12.
It's weak. And actually, when you roll it over, because he's face first on the net in him, you look on the floor, and not only is there blood and piss, there's vomit.
Can I nonchalantly walk up to Isabella and be like, hey, we need your help?
She's in the same state.
She's dead though. It's weird.
There's an arrow in her neck.
So she's. What do you want from me now?
Hey, the navigator, I believe his title is.
Yeah.
Found him in my bed. He's got a weak pulse. He had this bottle of wine in his hands,
Oh,
and
God.
this arrow was in his leg.
Wait, how the fuck did you get an arrow in his leg?
I don't know.
Look at your surroundings, lady.
That's true.
He's got
You
it
guys
hosted
are
in the
awful.
no.
Like, this trip has been so rough. Alright.
He has a weak pulse. I'm sure he needs medical attention.
She goes up to him,
Step on my baby.
takes his hair. He has, like, not long hair, but, like, for a man, it's longish. She grabs him by the hair, looks at his face. She's like, you asshole. And she lets his head down, and she puts her hands on him. Alright. And she walks away.
Feel his pulse again.
It's stronger. And the wound on his leg is no longer bleeding.
By God, he can have the bed. Where's the snake?
Who all goes upstairs?
Standing at the.
I figured. What about you, Ving?
I was taking breakfast to the doctor.
Okay. She's not in bed anymore.
Somebody else needs to take this job.
She went up deck, so you can try to find her.
All right, I'm gonna give her one of the oranges that I threw through the door 2 days ago.
Okay. Isabella,
Here, eat this. It might make you feel better.
how kind of you. Thank you. And
Oh,
she
you're so welcome.
can fucking feel it. She doesn't. Yeah, she starts peeling the orange and just eating it. And you can tell she don't feel well. She looks ill. Either lack of sleep or she caught a bug of some sort, being OCD.
We'll have to check that later.
I hear that and I start counting my bugs.
Nobody move! There's 198.
Oh my god.
Imagine what they get squished on the wood.
All the beetles stop.
The ones that make it to the top of the deck start seeing the water. You know when a shark comes in the water, it seems to move pretty quick. You guys see something like that currently, but it is giant.
Ooh, that ain't good.
The crew on deck starts to panic and fucking with the sails and tries to get out of it.
Do we have any harpoons or anything on the ship?
We have cannons! I almost said cantons.
I thought you almost said pandas.
We have
Hey, this is my world. I can do what I want.
We have cannons. I don't know if they're gonna work against that.
Seeing the panic, run up to Ed. The usual instruction. Follow me and the group. Ed's gonna get to rage.
The boat, like it rocks to the side and then back with the water. Oh! The captain says, "What do you guys do?
Hold on.
What do you grab onto?"
Ed.
Okay, everybody roll strength check to make sure you're holding on to what you need to be holding on to.
I don't hold on to anything. I fly up.
Okay.
I'm making my way. I'm going up the stairs.
Okay.
Oh, I need to roll for
strength?
Can you guys place yourselves on the boat currently?
Oh yeah.
I don't wanna. Wow.
Oh no!
Yeah, it'd be the top.
14. I'm going up the stairs.
4 for North. A crit fail.
North is going back to the coast.
Man, you had him a real long time.
Another hard.
Okay.
Fucking snake. I'm grabbing the post.
I gotta
Can you hand me
pull.
my minute?
Quick, Dalton, tie yourself to the mast.
This is sad.
Yeah, wherever the plank would be. Is where me, Ed, and North.
He's firmly rooted.
Firmly grasp the kitten.
So we are here. Give me anything that could be north.
Okay.
A compass?
Right here.
Oh, we'll just say Jeff is north.
No, for my night, north.
Yeah. Jeff is north.
I'm getting one.
Yeah, North is going to be great. Hopefully he dies in this one.
No.
This should work for today.
Would you like unarmed, Jeff?
Because he's not gonna last long, probably.
What?
Dude, you just rolled a crit. When the boat is doing.
Wow. I haven't companion for a month. Tom gets one for 12 hours.
I have it for 6 seconds. He died. Now I have over fucking like 3 days. He's gonna die again.
He just got carried away.
Alright.
Yeah, 9 seconds.
So,
Even a heartbeat.
Yeah.
anybody that rolled under a 10, raise your hand.
Oh, I didn't roll yet. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, you're flying.
Yeah, you're fine. You're okay.
Yeah, that was fine.
Alright, so 2 and then you. What were you trying to grab onto? Something ridiculous? Yeah, I thought so. What were you trying to grab onto?
Just the mast.
The mast. Okay. You go to reach around the mast, but your mast and your arms don't really go completely around it, and it's slippery, and you just off into the water. You and your knight is didn't even try to hold on. He's just like, and just and then
My best friend.
he's in the water currently. And you try to hold on to Mr. Ed, and he looks at you and goes, and steps to the side when you go to grab, and you just off the boat.
Wow. I've been over to grab my steroid abusing beetle, and that's what happened.
So, currently, you three are in the water. With. When you go under, you go under the water. You guys see. Now, I didn't get this painted, and I apologize.
Oh, is this what I got a sneak peek of?
Yeah. Dude, he sends me a picture, he goes, what is this? I was like, close your fucking eyes!
Sure. I said, keep your sneak peeks hidden from now on. I took a picture of that, and I took a picture of the name that was fucking clearly written on your goddamn 3D printer.
I don't yet. I'm planning on getting one. And I hope to get this painted eventually.
Good thing it's on the other side of the ship.
That's what almost put you over.
I mean, I could
That's where
turn
ones go.
I could turn my camera onto the board currently.
Let's move all this shit.
Well, not where ones go. That's where these nights
I
should
mean,
be.
Yeah. I don't like the fact that I'm the closest to his head.
Well, why'd you go over there?
Shit, the camera can barely. Maybe? Let me see.
You want to point one of those lights towards it a little more, maybe?
Yeah,
I don't
this
know.
one will work best.
There you go.
As you find the other camera.
Take that off, yeah.
Oops, I just blew up the camera. There. That way you guys are still in the frame. Oh, wrong one. Any of these ones in the frame still. There we go. Alright. That looks drunk as fuck. Sorry, chat. There we go. It's like completely silent.
God, who let the arrow drunk guy do it?
Yeah, there we go. Alright. So, currently, those that are on the ship
Yes.
see this giant whale eating Leviathan like snake coming out of the water, circling the boat for the most part. What are we doing, guys? Oh, roll initiative.
Swimming for the fucking shit.
Ruining these pants, I'm pretty sure.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, Tom, why'd you let it touch me?
D20, you said?
Yeah, for initiative.
Yeah, roll initiative.
Oh, thank goodness. What? Will's die. He got me finally succeeds. It's 23.
Oh, yeah, I probably write
Plus
this
your
down.
initiative.
Alright, so
Or dexterity?
knock. What did you get?
Oh, initiative up here.
23.
23.
So,
Yeah, so whatever you
7.
plus.
Trail mix, what did you get?
Always rolling that 20s with the dice you got.
7.
7. But it's always when I'm just
Mr. Ed, what did you get?
I forgot I was supposed to roll with advantage because I have that.
Yeah.
So, 16.
16. Vane, what did you get? God damn it.
Very, very.
You're not allowed to do that. Bags, what did you roll?
I rolled a 7.
7?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The way you said it, I was waiting for more.
I'm looking for north. What is
Oh, bitch.
It's just your X.
Dex?
Yep.
Pretty sure.
Flat
Ouch,
decks.
that's a good roll.
Okay.
Luckily,
Oh,
it's
wait.
initiative.
Wrong one. Yeah.
Pretty dexterous.
North rolled 9.
It's
Hold on a second.
pretty dexterous.
He's a knife.
Oh, it's got armor.
I'm dexterous.
Vane, what did you roll?
10.
10. Okay. So.
Hit the water.
No.
He could have failed. He gets thrown from the ship and taken away by another heart.
And
Ship allowed the cats, so they didn't.
Nope, cats are always firmly in my hood. That's up.
He pulled the strings on his way out.
Soon as I remember that magic glue. We get the snow bush in the middle of the I was about to say something, maybe sound like I was going to glue the cats to my shoulder. No, I'm going to make them a cat bed and glue the cat bed to the top of my pack.
There's so much weird shit glued to us and strapped to us.
Very more.
Bags and trail mix. Who has the highest deck?
My dex is a +4.
My dex is a +4.
Okay, roll these. Roll a d4. Whoever gets the highest goes first.
D4.
So
I'll
trail mix is going first.
It's the it's the bees. Oh, that's a toughie to beat.
Go for 3.
Roll again. So we have
74.
You can't. You have to beat that. There you go.
That would have been hilarious if I got a 4.
I rolled a 4.
okay. So 6, and then trail. All right. Yeah, this sucks.
I ever step on that D4, it's
So-
instant death.
Gotta zoom in because I'm old and blind. All right.
Should be a backflip off the
I want to cast control or cast animal
He
from
has 60 foot width.
Jesus.
So,
Mm-mm.
which he would take up 4 spaces because he's giant. So how's that work?
So it'd still be. So you want to come around this way?
Yeah.
60?
Yeah.
So it'd be.
Still the same spaces for movement.
Yeah.
It's
so
just
it'd be 5,
wherever he ends up.
It's more spaces. Got it. That's what I
40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Okay.
So he'd be.
And then his tail will follow.
And then we'll how far away do you want the tail?
Back a little more?
Consistent?
Yep, right there.
So we'll
So
keep it
15
5,
feet
15 feet apart.
Yeah.
Same thing with this
Yep.
one. So what, 5, 10 right here?
Yep. All right.
Meanwhile, they're like, thank God.
All right.
He could have just went under the boat.
So he has Siege Monster.
Oh no.
This Leviathan can do double damage to buildings and structures. So it's gonna attack the boat.
How much HP the boat have?
Due to the fact this is the newer looking boat, I would give this boat 200 HP. I would think.
Yellow timber.
Don't know what to do.
So does somebody want to write down 200 and keep track of the boat life?
I'll try.
And
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
You
do.
could just write it on the.
I would say the AC for the boat would be very low because it is a giant structure.
Yeah.
So I would say it would hit on a 9 and up. Is everybody else okay with that?
I mean, it's defenseless, basically.
Yeah,
Right.
like, not making.
Yeah, but like
But it's
things
still
can still, yeah, things are still can affect something, can dodge and attack like naturally. You know what I mean? So I'll say 10 will be at the AC or 9, whatever it is.
So
9.
That's is pretty much how strong it is before you take damage. So like the wood itself could take like you said the 9.
Right.
before- like they have to roll at least a 9 to damage.
Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. So he's gonna go in for a bite and tail attack. Oh, yeah. You cannot make this both attacks against the same creature. It's not a creature, so it can do this. Okay, 15 to hit. So the bite is 4.
200 HP.
Bite is
I might wanna
plus
go
11.
I'm gonna go with like 500.
Holy
You said it has a plus 11.
yes.
So even if you do roll below it.
So no, so bite is plus 11 to hit on 10 for 10 feet.
Beetles protect the boat.
So yeah. Target.
So it's never gonna miss.
That's why I was just like, it's almost like.
I didn't read that part like out loud. I read it, but I didn't read it out loud, and I was like, ugh.
If somebody could distract it and be eaten.
4 D12.
I mean,
Are you looking at me?
It's like Roman shooting a spirit.
Right.
ATC 10 and he gets a plus 10 or whatever.
Which ones are D12s? I never use those.
They're these
Are they
ones.
the weird
I
looking
look like
ones?
the little D20s kind of.
Yeah.
The little D20s. Okay, got them. Yeah, I pulled.
How many D12s you roll?
That's because I don't use them often.
5.
She's still digging.
4.
4.
I might be alright on this encounter.
I gotta make sure I pull out the right ones.
It's like bird.
Yeah.
It does double.
Well, that'd be really teachable.
Alright, so there's
Actually, birds
4.
like snakes. it's for each
Ship is sunk.
Well, if you like snakes, I guess you're the first one in, right?
Yeah, but if she does double damage and she rolls all 12s, it's 96 damage.
Yeah. We might want to beef up.
Let's give it like 400 health because I didn't realize that. So we'll say the ship has 400 health. I'm trying to manage because I've never had a ship be attacked. So
Fine. DM can up that ship's health because
all right. So I need to calculate.
How far are we from the land?
Because Will can.
You can see it.
There might be a
No, that's not bad. We can see
It's
it.
a few miles.
How many crewmen are on the ship?
12 plus you guys.
Alright, so I just gotta swim faster than them.
or feed it until it's hungry enough to, or full enough to go away.
Yeah.
I got a target.
And then I roll those
Yeah,
again
really
because they're
feed to it.
double.
Oh, you'll be
Oh,
like scoop up
fuck.
and take to the lands.
Is that a 6? Yeah.
When my ass is on the line, my ass is the first one saved.
67 damage.
Told you. Yeah. It's a lot of fucking damage.
Hey,
Is that
And then-
67 and double it?
Yeah, you doubled the hit dice. That was double.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant
Yeah.
double the 67. I was like,
But then, so he goes in for a bite to try to fuck up your guys' ship, and he takes his tail and whips it around. So,
That was twice that.
oh, he swings his tail too.
Jesus, another 19. That definitely hits.
I don't even have to roll at this point. It just hits.
The only time you're gonna miss is when he crit fails.
Mhm.
Okay, it might happen.
we got a lot of turns between him and the boat.
Not really.
Between him and himself.
Looking for the escape boats.
Sorry, I need more dice.
Not enough pain.
There it is.
Fours for the crew to try and fix the ship.
Something maybe.
Other.
I like encounters like this because it just
At this rate,
opportunity to practice.
at this rate, it might just be keep sailing the fucking ship to land.
Yeah.
Kind of like Valheim when we were getting chased by the Leviathan. Just get the fuck to land.
And another 32 damage.
Jeez, damn.
So what are we at?
That's 98 damage.
What do you say?
So,
67. Versus 68 it did.
67, 32.
next on the initiative will be not.
I'm getting my ass out of this. Well, first, Candy's still in the hood. Good.
We are currently the ship is sailing. So those that are in the water, just note that this boat is moving, and because of what's happening, they're trying to move quick.
Also, looks
So-
like going.
I will roll. Let me see. Okay, it's an 8, so it will. The ship will move. I'd say 80 feet at the next turn.
What?
It's moving fast. Remember, the wind is blowing. So the ship.
If we don't get on the ship in our first turn, we're off the map.
50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80.
So, Knock, what are we doing?
And I see like some kind of netting or something on the side to try and get back up.
Yeah, their fishing nets are off to the side. There would be one in the front and one in the back. I would say that's an idea. So, like, right about there.
Right.
Yep, right about there. And then there'd be one in the back closest to Tom's night as well.
High up. Should I just put my spider slippers on and just
Probably 60 feet up. It's a big boat. It's a shipping boat.
10, 15, and then I'll go
Build out of balsa wood.
20 feet up. So I got 40 to go.
So you could use the little thingies.
Dash,
if you want.
dude.
True, but I might try and make it look cool.
Alright, is that it for you?
Right? No, yeah, I'll dash and go the rest of the way, actually. Dashing is.
Your movement, Jim.
Oh, so then, yeah, I'm here, and that's an action for me.
Okay.
That's it.
Mr. Ed, you are up.
Mr. Ed.
Oh. I just probably throw a rope. And then, no.
There's still my idea. Mr. Ed going to look for quote unquote those life floaty things if there is any, or as I'm looking, I'm also rummaging my bag to pull the
So
rope.
you're just like,
Okay.
okay.
Well, yeah, to pull the rope I have.
Oh, okay, thank you. All right. You don't find any flotation devices. You see a couple barrels. They might sink. They might float.
How far up was it again?
60 feet.
The ropes are 50 feet.
It sucks.
Tie 2 ropes together.
No one else near me has a rope that knows.
I'm in the water. I have a rope.
My rope won't reach farther. Water.
Too easy tonight, huh?
You said throw rope, so I just threw the rope.
It would be anything.
So there's
So,
rope netting to climb up the side.
yeah, there's two netting. Like there's one in the front where Knock is, and there's one in the back. They use it for fishing. They just keep it attached to the side of the boat out of the way, and it dries with the air over time.
Right. I'm going to climb 20 feet down the side of the boat
Okay.
and hold my rope out and let it hit the water and just float back to them.
Okay.
And I should be within range of 50 by there. If I can.
I'll allow it, even if you could almost even tie it to the netting if you would like to try that.
Loop, swoop, and pull.
That's up to you. It's just a thought. Because I understand how fucking difficult this fight's gonna be if you have to fight this.
You know, the moment I touch that rope, if you tie it, the knot's coming untied.
This depends on your shitty rolls.
You know, the moment I touch it, if you tie it, the rope's coming untied.
It wasn't needed.
I think I'm.
What are we doing, man?
What are my beetles doing? Are they just hanging out on the top of the ship?
Yeah, they kind of like have stayed close to the edge. It's almost as if they're terrified to get in the water.
Yeah,
They
I'm just
were on
gonna,
a ship.
so yeah, I'm gonna climb partially down
How the fuck do we get here?
and lob the rope out. I'm gonna hold on to it.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna tie it around my waist
Okay.
before I climb down.
Okay.
Say that what uses like 2 extra feet, so I'm at 48 feet or something like that.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna hang there. And do I need to roll strength or something, or do I have to wait until they?
I would say once they have the rope and it comes to your turn, I will have you roll straight. Currently, no.
Well, so I was gonna just hang there and ready my.
Ready your action?
Yeah.
I'll make you roll strength based on what happens during his turn. Okay. Alright.
That works.
Is that it for you?
Yeah, that's all.
Vane, what would you like to do?
So it's back there attacking the ship. Where's the steering wheel at?
Back here in the back.
I'm gonna try and get to that. So I'm gonna run to that, and I'm going to yell to Trail Mix. Those ropes that go up to get to the crow's nest. Cut one of those and throw it overboard
Aye,
at the top.
I fly up to the crow's nest and
Well, it's not your turn.
Yeah, on your turn.
sorry.
Yeah, it's combat. It's okay. It's been a couple weeks since we've done that.
I'm going to sit there. So I moved. I yelled up at him. Can I cast a spell thing?
No, because that would be no. Yeah, you could because you moved. Yeah, you didn't do any action.
Bonus action, just be yelling at him so I
Yeah.
can. All right, I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast at the creature's face.
Okay. Roll for damage.
Do it. That is a 16 plus 8, so yeah, that's gonna hit.
Well, yeah, that'll hit.
And then that is Eldritch Blast is a D10.
Oh, here you
Oh no, it's 2 D10s because it's over level 5.
These are just crewmen. Oh, shit.
Or sacrificial lambs.
Oh, let's see.
Fire the sheet.
Fireless sheet.
Hey, how much?
Unfortunately, that is only going to be 7 damage. But I'm trying to distract him. So,
Oh, I think you got a whole
Alright.
nose hair.
well, I'm trying.
You hit him
You did good.
right in the side of the face. And he goes, and he turns to you and goes,
I ain't afraid of you.
I ain't afraid of you.
alright,
I've got bigger things than you.
knock, you are up.
All right.
Come get it.
Okay.
No? Oh, wait, sorry. The knight. My bad, knock.
I was like, Jesus, he gets to go twice?
No, I just put your guys as an like the letters, and knock is an N, but knight is the K, and I fuck it up constantly. I misspell his fucking name constantly.
So is the rope like reaching back to the both of us so he can just grab the rope?
You said what? 40 feet is what you had? Did you tie it?
Yeah, tied around my waist.
40
So I'm
feet.
assuming it'd be like 40, maybe 45 or something. And I climbed down like 20.
Yeah.
Sick.
It makes it back to the knight.
So he just grabs the rope and starts pulling himself towards Mr. Ed.
Roll a string
Me? Him?
for him.
Dude, I'm not going to be able to grab this rope because my strength is 0.
That's why I want.
Well, if
Trail
you're
mixed
pulling
with
yourself up on the
thing on
rope, I'm having you roll a
If they
string.
don't get it, it
You also
will
roll a
tangle
string.
up in them because it's a net basically.
Plus my
Yeah.
5.
Gotcha,
so
gotcha.
16 plus 3,
There you go.
19. That's his, not me.
So
So
what's
that's
his-
what I'm saying. Just play the night.
What's his movement?
Level 4 all the
30
time.
feet? So he halved in the water.
But I'd assume with the rope, like he's.
Yeah, but it's still difficult to pull. It'd be like difficult terrain. Because they're both dragging you and you're pulling against the water that's pulling you back at the same time. And I think that would be difficult
Maybe
terrain.
you should have just went up the ladder.
Well, no, he has the rope.
Okay.
I'm not saying he doesn't have the rope. He has the rope. He's just not going to get all the way up the rope. Is what I'm saying.
That would have to be
So-
the mash.
I'm gonna
Move half of
to
his
the back.
distance up the rope.
I'm gonna move his full distance because I'm gonna go movement and then dash. So 30 total feet is what he's gonna move.
He has the,
Which is not out of the water.
but he's on the rope.
It's on my rope.
Yeah.
All right, so
He's climbing up.
He's,
So.
and it's 60 feet up. So he has a hold of the net currently.
15,
I would say.
20, 25, 30. He's up a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he has the net. Is that it?
For him, yeah.
Bag, you're up.
There's my strength roll for the rope.
you got this.
18 plus 0.
He did it.
Perfect.
See, all you needed was a companion.
Yeah.
Need a friend.
Double the blood.
It's a little, huh?
13 to.
You're holding your hips. You don't expect it, and then you're like, oh, like you feel pulled, and you grab the netting to hold on. You hold on, but it's hurting.
Butt cramp.
Are you moving, or are you just holding?
I'm moving. I'm gonna do.
Half your distance.
I'm gonna do movement. I'm gonna.
You can go like 80 though, can't you?
He can do his movement, then he can dash as a bonus action, and then probably dash again.
Action surge or something, whatever it is.
Yeah, then he has an action surge too.
I don't have an action surge.
As a fighter, oh, that's level
Second
2.
wind is a fighter.
Yeah,
How does that work?
second wind is a health.
So I move. My movement. As an action, I dash. So that's going to be a total of 40 feet. So it's half my movement for 20. I dash for my action, which is another 20. And I'm going to bonus action dash for another 20. That's 60 total feet of movement. Because I have the.
So you're probably halfway up the net time.
Okay.
Because it's 60 feet from the net completely, and then you were about 15, 20 outside of the net. Okay. All right, is that it?
So yeah, I just wanted to put on the ship so it's not, we're not, because this next turn, the night would have been off the map.
I know.
So
Trail mix, you're up.
So everybody's up getting on the boat.
Everybody's getting on the boat.
So I don't really need to cut that rope.
No.
So sorry, I dropped my pen. So I guess I will just shoot at.
I thought you were just snuggling.
I'm gonna, yeah, I'm really. I want to cast
Thank
Hunter's
you,
Mark
Texas.
on
the Leviathan.
Okay.
And so I'll cast that. And then I want to then fire at
All right. Try to hit.
13 plus 13, 26.
Yes, that hits.
D8. It's 5 plus 5 is 10 damage plus. Let me write that down.
Use a longbow, right?
Yes, 10 plus,
It's like 10 feet.
plus 6 plus my. Oh, and it took damage, so then my Colossal Slayer kicks in, and another 4.
So how much altogether?
20.
27. Got it. Like with everybody that's done damage. All right. Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
The ship now moves 80 feet. The Leviathan, the Leviathan is no longer in sight currently. Then it would be the monster's turn. And he can swim up to 60 feet. So he's
20 feet behind.
20 feet behind.
30 because it's slowed 10.
Oh yeah, and then he slowed. You just said that, and I still forgot.
He'd be back here.
Alright. So I'd say since he's out of sight from the map, you guys just go through your turns waiting, I would assume, for him to pop back up.
Readying and out.
Oh, get off the ship. Sorry, I forgot. Well, from here, like it looks like you're all on it. That's why. Oh, okay. So yeah, I would say everybody is safely on the ship, and eventually you guys lose track of the Sea Beast, and we are now out of combat.
All it took was one little arrow to its face. Actually, I should have shot 2 arrows. I think my Hunter's Mark is a bonus action.
Yeah.
Well, if you just take the attack action, then you get a second one, I believe.
Alright.
We could have done it with 100 ship help.
Sorry.
We didn't know that. Sink us in the middle of the ocean.
Not gonna lie.
I mean, I would have.
That fight got me nervous.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought we were going to lose
Yeah.
at least 2 of the 3 that went in the water.
Yeah, no, I would gladly fucking killed you all on the ship.
May want to mark on the map where we ran into this metagaming
do.
pigeon.
I'll tell you what. Almost lost my night again.
Maybe I'll get them painted and you guys can fight them again.
Where was that? Was it by the first big Long Island or the volcanic island?
That come out really nice.
Yeah, that is badass.
Yeah, this one came out looks pretty good.
Like, scales and everything. It's amazing.
Yeah, when I saw
Well,
that
you
sitting there,
guys will sail.
I took a picture of
Yeah,
it.
you
I
would
was like, you
sail
gotta stop
over
eating
there.
your fucking soy sitting there, right? Damn.
Only thing that would have been nice is like if she'd get the water to be that clear one that she has.
Right there.
That would be really nice. But that would make it hard to paint.
Alright. So, after you all calm down after this terrifying experience of almost being safe.
I wasn't scared.
It wasn't?
Nope, I wasn't scared.
Oh, weird. There's a child. Oh, look. I'd say within a few hours you eventually get close to land and you are coming up to port.
I'm going to bundle up.
It is cold as hell.
Yeah, I'm making sure that bundled up.
I'm all loked up.
I gave North my extra clothes to bundle up too.
Put some over his metal armor.
I'd also
Click.
like to grab my old elf mask and just put it on.
Okay. Alright. You guys do anything on the ship before you guys land at port?
I'm gonna ask Captain Samuel Bellamy. How long you planning on staying in port?
Well, I don't know. We gotta see if they'll welcome us into town first.
Well,
Well, yeah, we're sorry. We're we just were refugees from the other town or other city. Like, I'm sure they've heard about this disease already.
You got to go through customs.
I would have to talk and see how long I'm welcome, and then we would have to discuss. We'd have to reveal ourselves and make sure we don't have the infection.
Bane would reveal
We'll find
himself
out.
on
So
I might have to go get the crayon again.
It's still the 4th day, right?
yeah, this is the 4th day. It's around late afternoon now. By the time you get into that took a couple hours to sail from where you guys were, then the Leviathan, and then into port. We're kind of fast forward a little bit.
Nothing for her. Nothing for her. I guess we probably just
There was too much for me to write about this place to put something in here.
Oh shit. That means
start the process of getting accepted into town.
yep. Got to get wanded by the magic detector wands.
So you guys
Everything's beeping.
start to slow down the closer you get to the docks. And
Put my foot on the brake.
Thank you.
you notice that it's overcast here and cold. Currently snowing. Those big fluffy snowflakes.
I don't like it.
Everybody here is in furs and dressed completely in the nines with warm clothing, boots, gloves, all of it. When you guys land, the captain is the first to get off the ship. He tells everybody to stand and wait. And he's talking to somebody off the ship, and it's hard to tell what type of humanoid this is based on they're covered in warm clothing. It is probably, I'd say, 12 degrees. And it's not, this is warm compared to normal. You are watching the captain, and he waves to tell you guys to come off the ship. And the guards start to inspect everybody. They said, undress quickly, get dressed quickly. It is cold. I'm sorry, but this is something we have to do. It's standard for what's happening in this East Coast currently.
You can't go inside.
Sir, you had me then.
So, if you do it quickly, you can get dressed quickly. So let's move. Who's up first? Not
I'm
Darwin.
practically used to it, so I'll go
Clear.
too.
Awesome. Vane, you're clear?
Yep.
I'll undress.
Clear.
I assume North's already undressed.
And then I assume
It's got a lot longer to go.
clear.
I'm a Nike bird boy.
He looks at everybody and he says, now this is the captain, this
Oh,
is the
all-
guard that
all
was
of
checking
them.
you guys, and he says, I ask that if you guys leave town, please be careful. If you're not familiar with the area, there's a lot of ice worms out in the frost plains.
Worm.
Little worm.
WYRM?
Like
W-O.
big ass creature. And
Dragon?
Why?
guess you'll have to find out.
A wingless
What is that
dragon?
worm, then?
An ice worm
Like from the ground or in the sky?
from the ground.
Not the dragon.
Okay.
They're a relatively nice sized worm. That
Oh, yeah,
will just eat you whole.
You're from here.
No, I'm not.
How the fuck do you enjoy this?
The guy
place?
looks at you like,
Just an old man. Just an old man.
Just sit over there and say, just an old man.
That's proficient in the history skills. And
welcome.
pretty good with
I
a
hope
bow.
you can check out the city, the towns around the city, and the museum, and I hope you guys enjoy your experience.
What towns around the city?
Where is
are
the-
there?
Doctor.
What do you need a doctor for now?
The one that rode with us on the boat.
Oh, okay.
It's up
Well,
now, huh?
It's not aware of who rode with you guys. He's
Yeah.
still currently checking.
Oh, no, I was just asking in general.
Oh, she's waiting in line to be
We're being
inspected.
spoken to by
They
somebody. who's
take
important.
her into a separate room, though, due to the fact
Well, yeah.
this is a whole ship of
But
men.
I mean, she wasn't feeling good, so.
Everyone's lined up. Go ahead, inspect her.
She
Go
seems
ahead.
a little bit better after the night of calm. She doesn't seem as pale. You gather that she just got really seasick and instead of recovering herself, she was too busy helping out the drunk and other people during their trip. You would gather that the men that aren't used to sailing, that are new at sailing, go to her a lot and be like, "Can you help me with my seasickness?" You know, so that it's exhausting. So, what are we gonna do? You guys have finally made it to Snowbush.
Find the nearest place to get warm.
All right.
Is there a dog shelter by chance?
What the fuck?
I'm sure they have very large mountainous dogs up here.
We have a map of Snowbush.
I want a companion.
You do have somebody
I
in your
have
party
one.
that is very familiar with Snowbush.
2 of us.
Jeff it.
3 of us.
Well,
Only one.
the other ones are not here.
That's unfortunate.
Where do we go from here?
Hey,
Old man.
knock.
I know. Let's go to the bar. You know, it's probably called something like Frozen
I
Buns.
think if we just go right through this town a little south, we'll be at Wolf Pine in 5 days.
I'm gonna chill here for a while.
No, I wouldn't do that.
I thought we had to do something here. Why don't you like it here?
No reason.
What was it?
There was a reason.
Oh,
You guys were talking about it on a time when I wasn't.
Is it in
there.
the? It's in the book. Is it in the book?
Snowbush isn't in there.
This is where all the refugees were going. That's all I know.
Oh,
I think that's pretty much it, to make sure the city wasn't infested with the disease
Like
and
a
make
pissed
sure
off
you warned
before.
people. It was closer than Wolf Pine.
Well, where's the best place to go and relax and stay warm? In Snowbush.
So,
Frozen
Knock.
nips.
you listening?
Frozen.
Yeah.
Frozen nips.
Gotta get to the bottom of the notes.
There are many places in Snowbush. First, there's the Dragon Fires Apothecary.
Dragon Fires. Apothecary. That's spelled wrong.
Ice meats and cheese.
Ice meats and cheese.
Everything's on a stick.
If it smells good, don't eat it. If it smells bad, good.
The Solstice Trust.
What's that?
It's like to see the wheels turning.
SOLI.
Yeah, I am SOL.
SOL's wrong.
The Barrel and the Lamb, which is a tavern you are quite familiar with.
BAR.
I put my eye in there.
LAM.
The barrel and the
Just leave
lamp.
be silent.
So, are you ready for the rest?
Mhm.
The Snow Lunar Museum.
Snow bunny's
Yes,
nest.
and
That's a meat factory.
Yeah.
Don't be misled. Good.
Okay. Now these are the places that I let Arlo name, so just take note. Where all the woodpeckers go.
like a carpenter.
What?
Much so.
It's the blacksmith.
That's what it's called. Where the woods
It's a frozen.
Where the woodpeckers go.
There are even woodpeckers up here?
I didn't really give him a rundown of the
Oh.
area. I was just like, hey, give me a name for a carpenter. And he spits that off. I'm like, damn, okay. And then the last place that you are very familiar with is you pay us, we protect you. This is
He's going to have a great history of naming books.
Like where he came from. Yeah.
this is an armorer. They make armor like shields, chest plates.
Where are you from, Mr. Ed?
I don't know.
Wherever he ran away from his wife.
Where did you last leave your wife?
What is the Dragon Fires Apothecary?
It's an
Where
apothecary.
did I last meet you?
The ice meats and cheese is a delicatessen.
You got me.
Warwick, wasn't it?
It's a meat
On a
and
boat?
cheese store.
No, it was in a
Um,
bar, wasn't
The
Warwick's really far away.
Solstice Trust is a
I know
Finlander.
you here.
it? Look, we just came from Warwick.
Obviously, the
Barrel
Snow
in the
Lunar
place where we went
Museum is a
fight.
museum.
The
Barrel in the land.
dragons thing.
Tavern.
Tavern, yep.
Where all the woodpeckers go.
Carpenter.
Where we just came from.
4 days ago, Tom.
I don't even.
Yeah.
I can't remember what an
Oh,
apothecary
okay.
is.
That's it.
Yeah, they have like
It's been a day for him.
I know where I'm going. I don't.
concoctions there. So
Medicinal herbs and shit.
you can suggest one of those places to the party. They just want to go somewhere warm. That is up to you. You
If
are.
we go to the trading post, then we could be in Wolfspine in 2 days, 3 days.
It's stuck to your ring.
Wait, which one was the trading post?
Fake.
Ice meats and
I made
cheese
that
was
up.
the mart.
I was gonna say who else?
You might have a
Apothecaries, apothecary.
metaphor.
Sources of the bank.
We was
barrel
gonna
of
go
lamb.
to the Barrel and the Lamb, and I start walking that way as an old man.
Yeah.
As you all are talking, Doc starts walking. He said, "We're going to the Barrel of the Lamb." But he sounds, "Oh, we're going to the Barrel of the Lamb."
Hurry, youngins.
His face and see
It
him
takes
gasps.
about 20 minutes to walk there. The snow is thick. It's hard to walk. You guys are not currently used to it. Knock is making this seem super efficient, like not hard to do at all.
Bend at the knees, not
Am I
the
allowed to
hips.
fly in this town?
You are not sure.
I picture Lord of the Rings. We're all walking like with steep snow, and he's walking above it.
So,
I got my cats bundled up in a hat, like one of the winter hats in my hood too.
you guys show up to a stone building. This doorway
What is smoke?
that to the building has a frame that's made out of wood and it is carved with names all around the wood frame. These are names of those who went missing during the attack. If you guys are not quite familiar with that, Knock would know that part.
What are all these names?
Great legends. Just keep on
Do you
going.
guys inspect the name?
Yeah, I want to see if there's a little Timmy is a great legend.
Are you
Yeah.
being smart?
No,
Oh.
no. He said they're great legends, but I won't.
Okay.
I'm second
Roll
guessing it.
for investigation. See.
Eight.
So you look around, you see a ton of names.
What's the six?
Looks like 6.
It was. I have a plus 2.
You see something that says, hold on a second, I gotta look into somebody's stuff.
Wonder who that could be.
Wind Raven.
Wind Raven.
Yeah.
So
I
these
went
were
to sleep.
great legends. Who was Wind Raven?
That's like 100 years ago.
Hmm?
I'll remember eventually.
There's been this. How many roughly do I see?
Oh, hundreds.
44 dropped the lowest.
There's been hundreds of great legends from here.
Snowbush, you know, we breed them well. What's your excuse?
Can I roll deception? Or not deception, insight or whatever I have to roll to see if he's lying.
Yeah,
He's got to roll a deception if
roll
he is.
what you want to either deceive or whatever, if you are.
Ask you to tell a convincing lie or whatever.
51.
861.
Oh.
50.
Beat that. You said roll whatever you want.
No. Like, if you're deceiving them, if you're telling the truth, just roll.
You probably have to roll a deception.
Yeah.
Well, if
That's
he
if
is
he's lying.
deceiving, you don't know.
Yeah.
That's why I'm telling him to roll whatever he wants. Because if I say, "Hey, roll a deception,"
I'm gonna roll stealth and get plus 10.
Yeah.
What'd you roll?
13.
Might seem like there's a little bit of bullshit in there.
What's this brown on the door?
is that shit?
I get a plus 0 for my insight, so
Mine is a 12.
okay. Mom's is just
So
straight 13.
you guys, I assume, continue walking in the tavern.
Yeah, not
I-
believing what he's
If you
not
really
care.
want to know about them, I haven't been here in 50 years, so things have changed. Ask around.
Well, I'm gonna because I don't believe that these are all great legends.
So you guys walk in, and as soon as you open the door, you're hit with. It's almost like a wall of sound. It's so busy and noisy in here, and there's drunk people at the.
Whenever someone saw that, I wanted to look to see if there were others, like if it was there were first names next to Wind Raven.
It seemed to be only the last names that you would be familiar
All right.
with. Because putting the full names would take up a lot.
Yeah.
There's men and women dressed in furs with bows strapped to their back, and some that look like they have muck boots on. It seems to be this is the place where hunters and fishermen go. And there are some soldiers throughout here, just drinking and seeming to have a good time.
I'll lean over to Vane. Careful. They bite.
I wasn't going near them. Where's the fire?
There's a few actually placed in here. There's two, like one on each wall.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's like a nice little pit in the center.
Yeah, I go straight to the pit.
Go get a room.
Hi, how can I help you?
Just need a room.
Okay, my name's Callie.
My head.
Oh, yeah.
Callie?
Yeah. K-A-L. Callie. What kind of room? So we have 10 rooms upstairs. We have 7 of the basic rooms. They're going to be 10 gold per night. One of them's a little preoccupied by one of our members who doesn't seem to leave. And then there are 3 master suites upstairs with 4 beds each in them, and they're 30 gold.
I'll take a master suite, just me. Lock the door. No, don't send anyone.
30 gold. All right. What's everybody else doing?
Nothing up to the bartender and asking her what the names are.
Well, hi. My name's Callie. Nice to meet you. What can I get you?
The names on the outside of the door. What are those? Who are they?
Those are people that were lost during the attack on the museum. Are you not from here?
So they're not great heroes.
No, they are. They're soldiers that fought to protect families in the relic.
So it's a memorial of killed in action soldiers.
Or people that they never found their bodies for. But they were soldiers, yeah. So it's just something that our town likes to do. Typically, a loved one puts a name on the door.
Half right. Oh, beer.
So, I can get you something to drink. I can get you some rooms. You can chill by a fire. What can I do for you?
I was just gonna chill by the fire.
Oh, okay, cool. What's everybody else doing?
Are the guards still back there checking every one of his beetles off the?
I would say, based on the weather, actually, your beetles seem to crawl up your pant legs. You're not wearing pants, are you?
I have like, not like loincloths, but like there's pants, a shirt. I'm just not armored.
Yeah, I would say they're trying to stay warm under your clothes.
Well, I have the
200 beetles
coat
trying
thing
to
we
pack
got.
inside
This
his
cold weather coat thing we got.
Yeah.
I figured they just found that. That's why I was asking.
I've worn you guys.
Who had the bigger bag? Because I figured they would just crawl into the bag or something.
Oh,
It's like
yeah.
just
No,
fall.
I feel like they would help you stay warm. But like, so I don't know if you guys know anything about
themselves.
bees, but bees can like shake aggressively.
That's how
warm.
they.
So like that's how these beetles are, just constantly on your skin. It's kind of tickling, but like it's also warm at the same time.
He just comes in, looks so fucking ripped, and he's just jiggling.
He's giggling because his paint's being tickled at the same time.
So
Ooh.
So
that's my ass burning.
Asperger's.
Asperger's.
I'm gonna go. I don't sit at the bar.
Oh,
yes,
There's
drink.
poor beetles in his pants.
Hi, I'm Callie. Nice to meet you. What can I get you to drink? We have a few different special things, and if you're not from here, I can let you try.
Wait, the Todd would like to know what your specials are.
Okay, so we have the ice meat.
Always the bargain chopper.
We have shelled toast. We have basic meats. And then somebody brought this ice worm venom in. I can tell you about one of them. Just let me know which one.
Except for who brought the ice
I
worm.
don't know what the venom thing he does.
The venom? So we have this unknown, there's this one patron who sells us alcohol every once in a while. He came in. We're not sure what it does. He states that, it would change the color of your skin. But nobody's really been brave enough to try it. Sorry, Wayne's face fucking killed it. You can try it.
I'll take one of those.
Okay, so that's gonna be 100 gold because I only have 4 of these.
Jesus.
Yeah, and hey, it might be.
Jesus Christ.
Did you want one?
Anyway, I could get a discount for being your test subject.
You know what? Since you'll be the first one, sure, I'll do it for 50.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Okay, so you have an ice worm venom drink. Can you drink it?
Yeah, I'm drinking.
Where those chocolates go?
You gave me a box.
Yeah.
That's
Roll.
all you gave me was a box.
You didn't
a
open it?
D.
No, I didn't open
Thought it
it.
might be a stylist.
Roll a d4, please.
Mr. Head thinks it's a fucking box. Is all he gave me.
You didn't open. I would have.
I had to carry my axe, so put it away.
So mad.
Nice. All right. Think of a color. Think of a color.
That's hard.
Roll
What color
Ask-
does Mr. Ed think of?
Ask Siri what for a color.
Hey Siri,
Pick a color.
I'm on hold.
I'm just saying,
Wow.
tell her pick a color.
Oh, she's busy when she puts you on hold.
I don't think I set it up on my new phone yet.
Oh yeah, you got a new phone.
Red. Just go with that.
We'll go orange. Fuck it.
Okay.
Well,
Are
I'm
you-
gonna ask.
When you drink this, it's it kind of warms the throat, and then you're like oranges. Yeah, and you're orange for the next 24 hours.
Huh? Oh, it's from.
And you get a little
It's
like,
huge.
tipsy off of it, but not enough to have a disadvantage. Right, what's everybody else doing? Trimix, never heard from you.
Oh, I'm just hanging out, eyeing up some beetles, looking a little delicious over there.
They're under his clothes, you can't. The only one you can see is the one in the act.
I stand by what I said. No,
You could try it.
looking at the ones in his pants, not in the act.
Oh, jeez.
No, I'm just hanging out, just getting warm,
Okay.
getting ice off my beak.
Mr. Ed, while you're sitting at the bar enjoying your drink, this elf, male elf, with that is very bald, and it's so bald that he is shiny, and he has really pointy elf ears. Comes up to you just, and he bumps into you like, "Hey, you're adorable." Oh, you want a drink?
Same guy driving the ship.
No.
What does adorable mean?
I don't. Oh, your height is like sitting on her. Bumps your little nose.
I guess I'll take a drink.
Oh, here, my name is Brandy. This is Brandy Man's NPC. Brian N-D-Y. Brandy.
Andy.
Sure.
Oh, you take a drink of his when he's drinking?
Yeah.
You take a drink.
Like a champ.
And this tastes like a boot. But it's strong. Although a little dumber. This gives you advantages on any strength rolls, but a -2 to your intelligence.
Wow. So advantage on strength rolls for -2.
For the next 24
Meet the
hours.
real Todd.
Half his face just goes limp.
Brandy is like, was it good?
Oh. I don't know. Yeah. Makes me want to.
Do you hate me? You're so cute.
Be careful. Fatals.
What did you say? I can't hear you.
Say.
You want another drink?
Sure.
Okay. You take another drink?
Sure.
Another -2 to your intelligence.
Man, I'm sorry, but
And get
I
double
don't,
the
think, I
dumbness.
don't think the intelligence would stack either. So, you feel just as dumb, but just as strong. Brandy's touching his head. He's like, "You have hair, right? Your character? Yeah, you have the bowl cut, right?
You have a bowl cut? It got worse.
It's also red.
Jeez.
So you can trim
Oh,
hair, and he's like,
jeez.
Oh, now I picture Dumb and Dumber.
My body just matched my hair color.
he touches your hair and he touches his head and he's like, I really like your hair. It's very cute. I wish I had some hair too, you know. Fucking dad.
Uh-oh. You're starting them down a bad path. Turn it around.
Abort. Abort.
He's got daddy issues. Back out.
I'm Mr. Brandon Ian, your name is again? Did I say that?
You told me your name already, but I forgot already.
Oh.
He said his day early.
Well,
Oh no.
you want a drink of my drink? Are you from here?
No.
You know,
I'm I don't remember where I'm from. I'm just not from here.
Oh.
As he's talking to me, I take one of my little hand axes and I shave a little bit of my hair and I put it on his head.
Oh.
Sprinkle it on top of his head.
And he licks his hand, lifts the hair, wets it, and sticks it like, am I handsome?
Yep.
Here, very handsome.
Oh, thanks.
I heard one of them go.
There he goes, you're so cute. Right on the nose again.
Oh, hey, that's my thing.
So,
Boop snoot.
do I see anyone else in the group nearby?
I need an adult.
You see me? Alex, where were you again?
Just hanging out by the fire.
Okay. So yeah, you see the three that you came in with. You don't see Knock anywhere, but you see the rest of them in the center fire. Just kind of chilling, staying warm.
Going to send him towards the group.
Okay. What do you say?
I'm from that group over there, and they're a lot more handsome than I am.
Oh,
They're all adorable over there.
are they?
I kind of nudge them, give them a little shove that direction.
Okay. What is that?
My little shove. I mean,
Full
yeah,
bore.
just a little shove,
Chuck him straight into the pit.
like a 9
Oh,
strength.
Buy that hot stuff?
Yeah, that's why they're that big.
You roll that with advantage.
Alright. And what did you roll for your strength?
No, it's not.
Bud.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I eat this guy. I forgot I was supposed to do the advantage.
Yeah.
So,
Because of
it's
the
21.
drink he gave
Yeah,
you.
it's 21.
He goes, where? What the fuck,
This
man?
guy
He's on the
flying
ground,
backwards.
fucking stool kicked out from under him, like, I thought we were, hey, I'm Brandy. He stands back up. It's almost like his memory's a little shot.
PTSD, huh?
What?
PTSD.
He gets up and he goes, he walks over to the fire.
Sweet.
He sits down in between you guys.
Goldfish memory.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. What's your name?
My name is Captain Vane.
Instantly rule.
Hi, Captain Payne. My name is Rodney.
Brandy.
And you want to sit? Look at my new hair. Somebody gave me some hair for my bald head. And it's like that wetness, like from him licking it, patting it. It's starting to dry, so like it's just like slowly coming down on his face.
Well, what do you?
What the fuck are you? Yeah.
You never seen an air car? Oh yeah, I guess not. Yeah.
No, that's what I said. What the fuck are you?
You think that's crazy? You should see this guy. I point at Bags.
He looks like a
Do
man.
the bush thing. Do the bush thing.
I look over at him and I just go. I don't shapeshift. I just make a noise.
I look at him too. I go, fucking magic. I flip away.
Eyes huge, and he's like,
we just Was he even talking to people?
Did y'all just leave him there?
Yeah, I'm going to sit my head.
I went straight to the bar.
You just sit there like,
Blew his fucking mind. And you know what? We left him a story.
and he's waving to somebody else out.
Oh, thank God.
And they look
Poor
and they're like, oh, no, don't make eye contact. And then he waddles over. They ignore him and he goes, and his drink's empty and he goes back to the bar.
Oh, crap. That's where we are.
And he walks out and he's like, can I have another one? She goes, Callie goes, yeah, what do you want? I don't know. Surprise me. How much you buy? Nothing.
All right. I step up beside him.
Okay.
What's your best?
Oh my goodness, we have a whole bunch. So we have the ice meat, which is the normal. It's something we make in the city.
Common.
We have shelled toes. The basic needs, nothing special about them. It's just basic. I mean, you know.
What else? You got something to really knock him on his ass?
That knocked him on his ass.
Yeah, like we're talking straight up done.
He's always knocked on his ass. This is all he does.
I look at him. All right.
And then we have
So
the ice
professional.
venom. We do have 3 left. They're 100 gold. They changed the color of your skin as this so-called gentleman who's now orange. And you guys now
You have red hair, a bowl cut, and you're bright orange.
It's orange.
It really
That
hasn't
my
changed
hair
a
and
lot.
my head are now the same color.
The carpet does match.
Does match the drapes.
No, just that. That's me.
Oof.
This one big
Oh.
orange.
But you guys notice, like,
Big
it's
dog.
orange.
Or yeah, he's like traffic.
You have no
Guys,
idea
fine.
why, though, but you gather after she brought up the
Yeah.
drink that he probably won't.
Probably take the one step below the color changing one. I kind of like my whole palette.
So you
right
want
now.
the ice meat?
Yeah. Is it cold?
It's got like a minty taste to it.
Ooh, I like minty.
That's gonna run you.
Does it come with a little flour?
That's gonna run you like 5 gold.
I can do that. And buy him a double, and I point at the other guy.
Oh, that's nice of you.
No, you're welcome. It was
Hey.
actually from that guy over there. I point back at the guy. It's like, oh, don't look. He's the one over there. He's just sitting there, staring at us now, awkwardly. He's right over there by the table. Just walk that way.
Well, I gotta give him a drink. You said
Oh, yeah.
2?
Yep.
You got me 2?
Yep. He told me to get
He
two
bought-
for you.
Me too.
Yeah.
She gives him another cup. She's right. So, do you drink this ice meat?
After he walks away.
He goes, oh, bye. And everybody's like, oh.
I look back at them like, wave.
The one guy's like,
I drink mine.
and he's going, yeah. And the hair that was on his head is just like
Probably
pretty
still-
much in his eyes now, falling on the floor. When you drink the ice meat, it's almost like minty, fresh mint that you'd pick from out in the woods.
Ooh.
And then it's cold. Your whole mouth is like ice. This makes your body though feel warm on the inside, besides your throat. And you're happy for 2 hours. You get advantage on charisma checks.
I already got that. I'm cool. I turn
And
around.
then all of a sudden, now that you're looking at it, and he's drinking his drinks, he's like, "Hey, ladies."
I'm glad I set him up.
That's how you do it. And these are really pretty ladies. They're like elf women. Because now that you guys are looking around, most of the races that are here, not all of them, but most of it, are elves and Loxodon. There are a lot of Loxodons. More than you've seen anywhere else.
I've only seen the one.
You punch
But yeah, he starts. There's no music playing, and you can just see him over there, like, "You're cute. You wanna go to my room?"
So
Not very subtle.
no, he has no fucks given, but he is
That's how
smooth.
I
And
flirt.
the girls are like,
40% of the time. Or just every
most
time?
likely they're not from the town or the city. All right, what's everybody else doing? Doc, what are you doing up in your room?
Well, looking out the window,
Warm beds, hot bath.
washing some stuff, taking a bath, looking out the window for any particular garment that I might
Never went to a hot
recognize.
springs.
He bought the fancy room.
Are you looking for something particular?
Or just really in that.
Got it.
1 second.
You sent that image to me, right?
Yeah.
Hold on. Oh, he wasted. God damn it.
I just have.
I thought the last one who dropped it and dropped the other one.
Oh, I better adjust that thing.
After.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That thing.
Alright.
Undo.
Currently, no.
Alright.
What's everybody else doing down in the bar?
I wanted to ask the bartender what she meant about the attack on the museum.
I really can't speak on it, she says. It was a long time ago. I wasn't here for it. But, apparently some pirates came through there and attacked our museum, which I don't know if you all are familiar. It has all our relics. We collect special relics from all over the country, and we store them in our vault.
Sorry,
They've
I choose this.
broken.
I didn't hear this, did I? I'm right next. I'm at the bar too.
Let's say, yeah, you could overhear it if you're listening.
She said pirates broke in.
Yeah.
Right.
Pirates and
As soon as she said fires, I'm like,
giants. I'm pretty sure frost
Mhm.
giants.
Not my group.
that'll do it.
So, let me double check though. I gotta point my notes. So many notes.
Or I
Yeah,
guess
Frost giants.
anyone wearing like that stuff.
You did see a few people in the tavern when you walked in.
Yeah.
Like 3.
With that.
But you didn't see the seal.
Alright.
You just saw the pants that were very similar. Alright.
I wouldn't know
But-
any pirates that had worked with. Would you say giants?
Yeah. Not currently, you don't
Say I don't
not
normally
doing
go
anything.
this far north.
But she continues talking. And she says, these pirates, they worked with these frost giants, convinced them to attack our city and break through the wall. They killed hundreds of people, a lot of our soldiers. I remember hearing somebody speak of a man, something too. I can't quite remember. It's it's really foggy, and I wasn't here. I was very young when it happened. I mean, I can only give you the rough stuff. The best person to go to is probably the museum. They might give you some information they bring.
I go to walk out the other bar.
Okay.
No teeth in these.
No, jeez.
No teeth.
No teeth in these.
I mean, there are what? 3 of us from Snowbush, like you said.
3, and I still haven't even read Duncan's shit to figure out where he is, which he didn't come tonight, so now I don't feel super bad about it. But I'm like,
There's a fucking thorn down there
what? I
somewhere.
was like writing notes till midnight last night. I'm like, I gotta get this done.
That's
But she looks at you bags and she says, yeah, that's really all I can give you, as I wasn't here for something.
We notice Nock being shady when he comes here, right?
You notice that he seems, I don't know, how would you describe it, Nock?
Or just kind of not really wanting to be here, you know.
You notice that he
there's some
doesn't.
stuff here you don't want to be a part of.
Yeah.
Leave it in the past. Or get shot with an arrow.
Because if I'm, yeah, I don't know. I think that would be too metagamey. So I'm not sure.
Yeah, but it was
All right.
You guys can always try to connect with your party members and be kind and try to see if they.
No.
I've tried 3 times. I've tried 3 times with Knox, and I've got the cold shoulder.
He hasn't
So-
even tried with me. Won't even touch me.
The shoulder.
Oh, you
gets
guys
way
bonded a
colder up
little
north.
bit.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Because there was one time he was laying in a hammock and I wanted to help him go get his new boots. And he said, pretty much, for lack of a better way of putting it, go fuck yourself. Okay. Walked away.
Wait, could you text me the name of the group? If I told you it.
That's what I was looking for. That's what I was going to say.
Okay.
That's why I said.
I don't know if I told it to you, so I'm
You
trying to
are
be
the
careful what I
milkman.
say.
Yeah, well, that's like the tooth thing sounds familiar. Just don't know the rest of it.
Got it.
So that's what I was gonna. I said I walked out. So
That's like 8 paragraphs of backstory, and that doesn't ring a bell.
What, the tooth?
Tooth is in my backstory.
It's gonna be a challenge remembering what all I wrote and comparing to what you put in there with it.
Oh, believe me, trying to write 3 people's backstories for the same city, I was like,
I think my character's starting to remember. He's also.
don't you dare.
Mine is too.
I had to cut Heath off. I was like, if you don't get it done before Saturday, you're not going to be from there. I was like, this fuck, dude. And he's like, okay.
When he got it done, it didn't show up.
Yeah. Understandably. Okay, so she tells you all that. She gives you a plate of crackers because you all look famished from your travels.
That's
And
a
then
cool
she-
rock out of my pocket.
He does that sometimes.
You should probably get him checked out. Once he's unsure.
Actually, I think he's more better than the rest of us.
He is right where he wants to be.
He's right as rain.
Well, if you guys need anything else, just yell for me.
A room.
You need a room?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Awesome. Well, we have 10 rooms. Well, sorry. We have
Aidville.
6 basic rooms and 2 master suites available right now.
What's in the master?
There are 4 beds and a bath in each. Hot bath with fresh hot water.
4 beds and 1 bath in each master suite.
And the master suites will cost you 30 gold a night.
For me, North.
I sleep on a. Wait, what does this? The interiors of the room look like? Is there any rafters?
She looks at you kind of weird. Like, no. There's beds, though.
Well, I meant like if I looked up, do I see any like support beams or anything?
No exposed
They
ones.
have ceilings.
How much is the master?
30 gold.
We'll get a master for everybody and somebody share a bed with somebody.
I'll sleep on a dresser. I like to be up. I roost.
30 gold
With the
and get a
bed looking at
master.
you guys. I'll give him 5 for
So
the
that
room.
drink was 50, right?
Give me 5?
Yeah, I'll give
Yeah.
you 5 for
Yeah,
the room.
50.
Okay.
That was just because she gave you a deal since you were the first to try it.
Well,
Yes.
I was doing something else. I just wanted to confirm it was 50.
What is everybody doing?
Head into that room.
Knock, what are you doing?
Starting, well, 1 moss kitten on 1 bed, fully bundled up. 1 moss kitten on the other bed, fully bundled up. Packing stuff on the 4th bed, or the 3rd bed. And yeah, I'm in the last one. Gonna meditate early. What time?
Oh, it's later than you did.
Oh,
I'd
yeah.
say like around like 6, 7 o'clock.
I would like to be up at 6 I will leave my room at 6 in the morning. Before everyone else.
Are there very many master bedrooms, or like is it easy to pick up?
What do you mean?
Like when you walk up there, is it like a hotel?
Oh,
I
she
can't.
gives you a number and a key and you would unlock.
What I'm trying to get at is, can I figure out what one he's in?
Not based on the doors.
I'm gonna start knocking on the wall.
How long do you wait before you go up to your room?
As soon as I can.
You knock on the first 3. No answers. Nobody seems to be in those.
I
You
thought there
knock
was.
on the next 3. Huh?
You're doing like the He said master bedrooms. So like
Yeah, but he doesn't know which are the
Yeah.
master.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if it was just like you could tell by spacings or whatever.
That's all.
You next knock on the next. We'll say 2. The second one. Yeah. Sonia,
Sound like knock.
you're not sure. It's muffled behind the door.
Knock. Knock Twang.
But yeah, no.
No, is your name Knock Twang?
I knew that name would be perfect.
Yeah.
What? You hear it shuffling. And they go up to the door. And they open it. And it's Brownie.
All right, I slammed the
And
door
you
in his
open-
face.
He has the door.
I grab it.
Slam the door in his face.
Not kidding. Go ahead.
I said,
No.
yeah.
Oh, okay. So then you get to the next door, no answer. And then you move down, and finally you gather that you're making it to the master rooms because you see your number. Then you go to the next one, it's empty. And then the last one, the hall. You knock.
I'm an old man and I'm naked. Leave me alone.
I recognize that old man.
I'd say yes because you heard him use it earlier.
Open the door.
No. I'll talk to you in the morning. It's late.
Chime thing, don't you?
I'm just gonna try and pick.
North had a big day. He's tired. Send him to bed.
I picked the lock. Sleight of hand, right?
Yeah.
17.
Nice. That lock DC was 18.
You mess around. It takes you a few seconds, and then click. It just opens pretty easily.
Walk straight in and shut the door.
You walk into the sight of kittens tucked into their sweet warm beds. And a bed
Fireplace
full of
roaring.
shit. The fire is roaring so much that it's like 5 degrees warmer in here than it is anywhere else. And are you in the bath or are you?
No, I'm quickly rewrapping my bow. What do you want? I could have been naked. Still have the mask on.
I've seen you naked plenty of times getting checked for disease.
You're dressed, aren't you?
I thought that's what you meant by rewrapping your bow.
He's just a guy wearing an old man mask, but he's a young body with a bow.
Rewrapping my bow. Dags looks over and the bow's sitting in the corner.
Why are you so shady here?
Huh? Because it's not a good place to be. It's cold. It's freezing. You spend 100-something years here. You want to move on. Get over it.
Stop asking me
Are you
questions.
still talking in the mic?
Wolf Pine is so much nicer.
It's like fucking 50 feet down the road.
3, 4
You've never
days.
been to
I think.
Woodbine.
Yeah,
I
that's
know.
right.
It's the fact that I've been to Snowbush.
So you grew up here?
Mhm.
Why do you hate it so much besides the fact that you just don't want to be here?
Because I had a fishing shack. And if you didn't notice, the ice we passed on the way in, fishing isn't all that good. People get attacked by frost giants.
So you're upset about bad fishing?
Yeah, it was way better down south.
You can get nowhere.
Thought this was
backstory at
common.
all.
You gotta break them down.
Thought this was common.
What?
Common knowledge.
Snowbush?
Yeah.
Common sign language? Yeah.
It's warmer down south. Where are you from?
Way south.
All right, is it warmer there?
Way more.
Do you catch a lot of fish?
Depending.
Probably more than, icy lakes and shit.
Lobster and shrimp.
You're wasting my time. What do you want? What do you want?
Huh?
I'm tired.
I just want to know why the fuck you're so shady. You put a mask on before we even got off the boat.
Well, yeah.
What are you hiding from?
Elf.
What are you hiding from? Yeah, you're hiding from something.
Nothing.
Mm.
Would you please leave my room?
Tell me what you're hiding from.
Leave my room.
Tell me what you're hiding from.
Grab my bow. I will send you to another plane of existence.
And I'll come back and ask you what you're hiding
And
from.
then I'll send you again.
And this is going to be a long night.
And then I'll wait an hour and I'll send you again. Or I'll wait 2 hours and send you twice. How charismatic are you?
How charismatic am I?
Yeah.
Pretty charismatic.
Yeah, chances are you might not go anywhere.
Like a charisma saving throw? Yeah, I get a plus the one.
So it was a fluke with me.
Stop with an arrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're extremely charismatic.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't hurt any less. You just don't go on vacation now.
Meet me downstairs tomorrow at 8. Tell you whatever you want to know.
Whatever I want to know.
But please leave now.
Thank
No
you,
more
thank you.
questions. No more questions.
I go pet both the kitties.
I wouldn't risk hitting one of them. Even a marksman like me can roll a 1.
Leverage. He gets angry, steal a kitty.
Oh.
All right, I walk out.
All right. Anybody else want to do anything before rest?
I walked out of the bar.
I bought a room for us all, by the way, so don't bother.
All right.
Yeah, down.
Yeah, I was going to figure out because I heard the name of somebody. So I was going to go. They said go talk to somebody at the museum.
It is later at night. You can try. You know where the museum is.
I don't. That was the next thing I was going to do. Is find like a guard or somebody. Well, you know what? I'll do that. I'll find somebody that's outside.
On a map that says you.
Ask them where the museum is.
Like a dollar.
You approach this lady. She has black, wavy hair, and long elf ears, dressed in jewelry. She wears the colors that are. Hold on, let me double check this because I didn't read this. One second.
Just prepare for it.
Fire up them thingies.
That'd be a great password.
I'll check
LSD,
this.
something.
Yes, spelled like LSD like 5 times. All caps.
My truck has an LSD control.
Wish I had.
He has
control.
a blue feather.
Mm. Feel like a big fur coat or something.
He has a blue feather that kind of dangles off her necklace. And the colors of the dress are also that same blue color. But also, they have like a gothic look, like a like black lace throughout the dress.
You breed them well.
But yeah, she looks at you and she says, "Yes, can I help you?"
Yes, I was going to go to the museum, but I've noticed it's a little bit late. But I don't know where it's located.
I'm familiar. It's in the center of the city. You'll see the giant church steeples and a giant stone wall that surrounds the whole building.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. And she continues to walk away.
I go back into the bar. I go to, well, I find out where the rooms are.
I'd say after a while, I'm sure you'll knock on all the doors.
Mm-hmm.
You'll find Bags' room before you'll find mine.
All right, knock on the doors.
Okay.
The answer.
Yeah.
Yeah. My friend say yeah.
Oh yeah, come on.
Alright.
What do you want? I'm naked and cold and have a pizza.
You're sharing a room with Ed. Or a bed. Sorry, you're sharing a bed with Ed.
With all the books.
And said bugs.
No.
I don't have to share a bed when you're the one that has a little companion that likes to cuddle.
I'm sharing. I'm sharing with him.
With 4. With 4.
Yeah, there's only 4 beds.
Yeah.
You're sharing with your knight?
Yeah.
Okay.
So cute.
Weird.
I'm not in a bed.
You said you were going to sleep on a dresser.
Yeah, I said I'm not in a bed.
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying he's got his own room. There's
Yeah.
4 beds in the room.
Yeah.
So you're
Him
choosing
and
to sleep
companion are sleeping in a bed, so that would be 1 bed.
There would be an open bed.
I know.
with... He's like, I suppose what I said.
So he was saying that he has to cuddle with me,
Yeah.
and that Tom's cuddling with this guy.
Oh, I
But
see.
then
what
there
you're
would still
saying.
be an extra bed.
Yeah, you don't want it to be too weird.
It's cold now.
Yeah.
I got Beatles.
I got Beatles.
All right, I go to find a bed that's empty.
I'd say after a while, you definitely.
But the people don't know how to survive in the cold. As I snuggle up to Nora. Yeah.
Go get, what was his name again? Brandy.
Yeah.
I slammed the door in his face. I said it before I could think about what I actually wanted to do. It came out too quick.
She didn't shove an old lady.
No.
Okay.
Are you still looking out the window at all?
Mhm.
Can you roll a perception check?
Sure. Can I use the D100?
Sure.
Memories of home.
17 plus 21.
All right. You see a woman with a very familiar face. You can't put your finger on it, but you know her.
Nice.
Can I open the window?
Get inside! Don't you know it's cold?
You're not supposed to wear white after Labor Day.
She like does this and runs.
Mask is still on. I'll open the window. Hey,
She looks up.
what's your name?
Fucking freaks.
She looks up at you. You recognize instantly. They remind you of your wife. Linda?
Shit, oh.
Linda? How do you say it?
For fuck's sake, Linda.
Listen.
Lydia.
Lydia. It looks like Lydia. And then you look some more. Her hair color's not the same. Then she's got black curly hair.
Do I know you?
She looks up. I don't know. I can't tell. You're wearing a mask, sir.
The rest of you is pretty young, huh?
She has a slight smirk in the corner of her face.
Think you should have a great night.
Early back down on that one, didn't you?
Yeah. Like I can see their windows closed.
You can't see.
First time talk ever.
How far of a drive
Breaks.
is it?
It's 2 stories.
Does it seem like it'd be easy to climb back up?
You could try.
Put the slippers on.
Oh, thank you. That'd have been way funnier if I didn't intend for it.
Sorry.
Well, the cat's up on the bed. Tell him I'll be right back. Just grab all my gear, but the cat.
That was Tom helping Dalton. Not
Climb out the window, shut the window, and climb down.
She watches you. I'm sure you know what to do.
Gracefully do an old man backflip whenever we're about 10 feet from the ground.
Okay. You land on the ground.
Take a D6.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh,
Well,
4 plus.
it's a 12. I have an 8 to my acrobatics.
So you want to, what did you want to do?
Just a backflip.
Okay. So you got to do a backflip. And it's almost like you don't get enough oomph behind the legs. Have you ever seen somebody the ground?
Yeah.
That's what you do, and then you like land and you're like feet go and then you sit back up and you're like,
Is my mask still on?
it's crooked. But
My neck.
Damn ice. It's been a while.
she giggles.
Ever so graceful.
What makes you think it's a mask?
Sir, and she's laughing. And it's odd, this has to be her, but it doesn't look like her. She has a long blue dress on that has black lace. And you remember these colors from that one man that caused all the pain. And she has a necklace on her neck, a blue feather.
I have to ask, is this in my backstory?
Partially.
Okay.
You have no idea.
Okay.
Looks like your wife.
There are some key things that I am stating
Yeah.
for you to definitely pay attention to.
Yeah. It's all going. Yeah.
It's got me nervous for my backstory.
Don't worry,
Can I ask, I'm gonna ask her her name again.
My name?
Yeah. Can I please have your name?
Yes, it's Lydia. Oh, do you need my last name?
Please.
Well, I think if I'm giving, you should also give some information. What's your name, sir?
bags.
That's a little bit
The K is silent,
I'm not
almost like
back.
it's non-existent in the front. Last name, Twang.
Mine's White Wall.
White wall. That's unique. I'll forget.
I control F my own background. Oh, hold on there. We're good. Nice.
She's like throwing subtle hints for us all.
Yeah, and you haven't been paying attention to shit.
How long have you been here?
I'm only here for the night. We have to depart quickly.
Where are you going?
Just met you. I really shouldn't be discussing.
Yeah. True.
Now my husband's gonna get worried. I need to head back.
Okay. I'm gonna climb up that wall very acrobatically and go back to my room. I
I'll make
mean, my
sure you-
party's room where there's 12 of us.
I'll make sure you get up there quickly.
What?
It seems.
Cost me!
Thank you
kindly.
Because of the entertaining show of you getting down, she wants to watch you get back up, pretty much.
Alright. And I will attempt to go back up.
Okay.
Chances are I'm gonna have to probably go around.
Can you roll an acrobatics? You still have your slippers?
Oh yeah, I put my slippers on.
Helping the man.
I thought they were already on.
No, I just because I'm not gonna wear them.
Because
I
they
mean,
stick
they
everything.
do
You
well
just got
with
snow stuck on.
Yeah, I think I did discuss with you with the wet walls with the dragons that they wouldn't stick very
And
well.
they're slightly damaged.
Yeah, they are slightly damaged.
Ooh, is that a good one? Yeah, that's a fuck you.
20.
All right.
Cartwheels up.
Damn.
Don't know how his hands.
Plus 8.
You almost like jump and successfully land in this room. It's so quick and so fast. And she's like, what the? It's not what happened all the way down. And she goes, and doesn't say anything. She just waves and walks, continuing down the road. Towards the
I
door.
can see her going all the way.
Whoa.
Well, I guess I might be able to tell where she was going. Oh, well, I guess I would. Oh, city could have changed. I don't know. I'll just turn the lights out, close the, and just, I don't know. She's got me worried.
So, anybody,
Flashbacks.
anybody else do anything for the day? All right.
I'm not in the room by myself.
Huh?
I'm not in the room by myself.
No, you are with everybody except for Nod.
That'll have to wait.
So, you guys all nice and warm in your beds on something that's not rocking back and forth anymore. And the seasick.
Except for his bed.
Not rocking him, just extra roll.
Seasickness is
Just extra warm.
subsiding. It's like jet lag. You guys have been kind of a little throughout the day, but you guys fall asleep calmly and with no issues. The sun peeks through the windows after a full night of rest. So anybody that has taken damage now gets. I don't think anybody did.
We took a lot in Dewhurst.
Well, we rested since then.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Only my pride.
He wakes up.
The smell of lavender and wet moss. And then you realize that your kittens are on your chest going,
They're blooming.
they do have flowers.
Aww.
Tell you where she got half that idea from. It's that black cat walking around. Does it to her every night.
No, she stares into my soul doing this every night and like nose to nose. I'm like,
Watching
yeah, seriously, I swear to God, he's looking in there. The rest of you, Bags, you wake up very sore from cuddling with a metal covered knight still in his armor, unless you state that he took it off.
you. Woohoo.
Stayed warm nonetheless.
For some reason, it takes you a minute to like get your skin off the metal of his plates.
You drool and stuck to one.
The fire definitely went out in your guys' room.
I relight that shit.
Vane, you wake up and you're like,
Yep. Trying to snap my finger. Fucking mitten.
All you had to do was roll over, open your eyes, snap your fingers, and keep the fire going, and go back to sleep. And you didn't.
It would have lit it. It would stink.
it's like at camp and you're like so warm in your blanket.
Yep.
And then you start to wake up and you're like, oh no, I didn't keep it lit. Mr. Ed, where are you?
God damn it.
Good question.
Alright, I'll come back. Trail mix, you wake up. Did you sleep on the dresser, you said?
Yeah, I just perched up on there.
Did you pick up?
No, just perched up there like a bird. Yeah, like a
like
perch.
a gargoyle?
Yeah.
It's a little bit of poop on the dresser. But, like,
That makes
that's cool.
sense.
Yeah. But yeah,
That was there before I got there, I think. Pretty sure.
you wake up and you're the first one to notice because he's stiff as a board. He's cold as shit. And you wake up and you see that Mr. Ed is no longer in the room, I assume.
I was gonna do a roll off with everyone for a D20. See if they wake up before me.
Okay. I'll allow it.
I win.
I didn't really pre-plan anything. I'm not touching it. It's an natty 20.
I got a 5.
So Tom
I
did it.
stole somebody's dice.
Yeah, it's because it was against me.
What was it, wings?
I had to check because it looked like my purple and black one.
Oh, it's right there. Yeah.
Similar to your perfect.
Wakes up. Maybe.
So
If he can. Wait,
he's moving
Tom gets disadvantaged because he's cuddling a metal.
Oh, I get a natty 20, and now I get disadvantage.
I would say he gets to keep it.
The old 14, it was almost another 20. 14's right next to it.
I respect
That's
the 20.
Tom wakes up before me, I guess.
Dad, you wake up and everybody's still sleeping.
Fire's
And
out.
then you hear and Mr. Ed starts getting out of bed.
Just
You
Like,
hear
I'm
it?
out of the bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop him and say, "Hey,
yeah, I can't.
we're gonna have to keep following us, right, Mr. Ed?
Wait, Todd's got to pee.
You gonna follow us after you pee? Meaning us, as in everybody in this room, and Nock Twang and his kittens.
Why are you asking? Just tell him to do it.
Sure, I suppose.
Okay, go pee.
All the Beatles go with you.
But their jacket.
They're taking him to go pee.
It's worse. You take your hands off, and then you got to lift up your shirt, and then you got to take your Beatles off, or your underwear, whichever goes first.
Alright.
Throw the Beatles,
So
Does Todd?
no.
Is he a
I wanted to.
pee with pants all the way down?
So
to
they
his
do like
ankle
the full
kinda
8
guy?
hours.
Yeah.
As soon as
He might be
I'm
right
done
now,
with
because he lost more
4,
calories.
I'm like real early when I know they'd be sleeping. I want to go downstairs. Look for any guards
The hell to
or
hell
anyone in
is
the place,
this?
The lantern hits
or
you.
the bartender.
Excuse me.
We will be in
You
your
go downstairs. It is not busy currently. There are a few tables full of people. It looks like fishermen getting their breakfast, having their early morning drink to keep them warm. But no guards at all. You assume that they're doing their walker about.
Guardly things.
I assume like the bartender person's running around.
She's at the bar currently taking orders for breakfast.
Hey, we'll take a seat at the bar.
Alright.
And I will ask Callie?
Yep.
What is fun to do in this place?
Oh my.
From here.
Well, I don't know. I guess it depends. I guess it depends on what you like to do for fun.
We have skiing, snowboarding,
Shoot arrows, target practice, archery contest, fun stuff.
There is.
This place used to be real hopping with the archery back in the day, from what I heard and read in books.
Yeah, there's a town up north. Pretty sure it's called.
What's that place like?
Oh, let me see. It's full of elves. Yeah. Let me double check something real quick.
Heard they had a pretty notorious soldier there at one point.
Yeah, they oh yeah.
Self brag.
Humble brag.
They really cool. It's kind of in the mountains. Their homes are built into chunks of ice.
Oh.
And they ride ice worms up there.
What do they write?
Ice worms. They rape.
Oh, really?
It's something that
Ice women.
people started doing within the last 8 years, I would say. They have this competition to see who can catch one and tame it in a way to where they can race them in a race later. They do it all year. It's a lot of fun. It's fun to watch. It's a very dangerous sport. I don't recommend it if you're not from around here. It is fun to watch if you're not from around here, just because it's for experienced hunters for sure.
Yeah, I'm one of the best
But
hunters.
that kind of died off of archery a long time ago.
Oof.
Why is that?
Oh, there was some issues with what happened to the city. A lot of the people there died because they are mainly that's where most of our soldiers come there.
Bowstring's frozen.
There's this household called the Twang something.
The twang.
I think is what it's called.
Everybody do the twang.
It was up there. And they had beautiful ice buildings. Oh, it was just amazing. I've only seen pictures though. A lot of it was ruined during the siege.
Where do you see these pictures at?
Well, the museum.
Well, all right. What
The
time's
people-
that place open?
It really depends on when they get out of bed and moving. Howard's a little slow.
Howie.
He's old. He's been there for years.
Yeah, I assume he runs the museum.
Yeah, he's in charge. Howard, Larb.
Larb.
That was A-R-E-B. I think I'm saying that right. Labarb.
Listen here, Larb.
Lariba. Lariba.
It's French.
I'll learn to spell museum one of these times.
Oh, dude, I suck at spelling word.
M-U-S-E-U-M.
Yeah, for some reason,
Yeah,
it's saying
exactly.
M-U-S-E-A-U-M is
Yeah, I always think she explains. Now, it is super hard to get in the museum. I don't know if you've been here before. Have you?
No, way back in the day for passing through.
Before the siegers.
Wouldn't know.
Well, after
Ice worm races sounds new.
yeah, that is very new.
Damn kids and your ice worms.
These are giant worms. I don't know if you guys are aware. Like, it's almost as giant as what you guys just bought.
That big.
Like
yeah.
Dune.
Sort of like the dune worm. Yeah,
Yeah.
dune worm.
A
Snow.
little smaller than that, but
But big.
for a worm, they're fucking huge.
Like the premise old worm. Like the Tremors worms.
She explains to you that
We'll find out.
you have to get approval to go to the museum. You can't just walk up and go in. There are 2 Goliaths that guard the front gate.
Oh, fuck. I wonder if one of them's going to steal Ed.
Gibbs.
Something about a war or something. Is there anyone still around from those times?
I'm honestly not sure. I'm still
Goliath
pretty
situation.
city. But I'm sure Howard would know. He's been around for years. I think. Hold on, let's
You would say he's probably a relic there too.
shut up, Wayne. You're not there. No joke. Just need to check.
Oh, see if that pen writes.
Oh,
You think it's purple?
Drog the Tom. He
So I'm right on a wax.
He works at where all the woodpeckers go, and he knows Howard, and I think he was here around the same time.
Need one.
He runs.
He's a dragonborn, very old one.
see. I have one in my pocket.
He said where he
Where
runs the
all the
carpentry.
woodpeckers go.
Cancel.
All right. You said you're recently. How long ago have you been here?
Probably about 8 to 9 years,
Okay.
if that. I came from the west.
All right. I am going to throw her 5 gold and tell her to have a nice day.
Thank you. You too. Do you need some breakfast?
Yeah. Whatever you think these cute little guys would eat. And just
What?
oh, kittens.
No.
What?
They're moss kittens. I saved them from an owlbear.
May I?
I mean, they were saved from an owlbear from someone, and I found them because I'm old.
She says, may I? And she tries.
Sure.
And she pets it.
That's Sailing
Okay.
and Celine. Yeah, Lydia.
They're
is
so
the wife's name.
cute. And as she like itches their back, you can feel their nails just like relaxing and intensing.
They love it so much.
Why are you in tears?
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to make my way towards the museum. Kitty love hurts.
I thought you were supposed to talk.
Yeah, you got a meeting, but I didn't want to say nothing.
Oh, yeah, I knew about that. That sucks. To the museum!
I knew he was.
So, what is everybody else doing?
Going downstairs
Yep.
for my meeting.
Going downstairs to head to the museum. I'm gonna go look for a coat store too.
Do us a meeting with why am I spacing on this right now?
That was when he wouldn't leave the room until
I told him
Oh,
to
that
meet me,
meeting. That's
to
why
meet
it's
me at 8.
based on it, yeah.
I told him to meet me at 8, knowing I was going to be going to 6 to get a head start on them all.
Bags, you walk downstairs to get them. And you notice that Knox not downstairs yet. What's everybody else do?
I'm going downstairs.
Following bags.
Apparently.
You guys getting some breakfast as well?
Nope, I have important business.
Okay.
So I'm heading out. Looking for a coat store. And I'm going to the museum.
Do you discuss with anybody where you're going?
No.
Okay. Jeremy?
I'm just eating with them, hanging out with Bags and Knight, and I believe Ed's there.
Yeah, with bags.
And yeah, just hanging out, eating.
You guys have a wonderful breakfast. Chilling. Bags, you notice that, again, Knock is not there.
Ghosted on our date.
He could be in his room, you're not too sure. Bane, what are we doing?
Looking for a clothing store.
Alright. Do you just walk around the city until you
No,
find
like
one?
if I find a guard, I'll ask him if there's like any place I can get a coat that's warmer.
Takes you about 5 minutes to find the first guard.
Frostbite's starting to settle in.
He looks at you and he goes, I mean, yeah, we have an armorer. He might have some clothing. Why did you not come prepared?
I am prepared, but I was not prepared for the climate to be colder than what I thought.
I understand.
I'm a warmer climate individual.
Yeah, you can check out You Pay as we protect. You can check them out. They have a lot of good quality clothing, armor, shields, stuff like that.
All right.
It's down that way. About 3 more minutes.
All right. I start going that way. I got trying to make a little flame between my hands.
Yeah, because you're a southern boy. Well, yeah.
I'm southern, out in the ocean kind of
Yeah.
guy.
Warm ocean.
Yeah.
So you walk for a while, and eventually you see the sign: "You pay, we protect." And there's this building that's just a basic wood building, but it's not like cut wood. It's like full ash trees. It's not shaped or anything, just racks filled with something to keep the heat in. And you walk in, and you get the smell of smoke, and some metals, very minerally. There's a fire in the back corner of the room, and chess pieces all over the right wall with shields and like padding for your legs and stuff. And then on the left side of the store, there's like furs and things that you could use to keep yourself warm.
I'm so undecided to whether I go to the fire first or look at the clothes.
And then you hear a gentleman. And first you see him, and he's human. This is really uncommon. You remember that. Male. He has a full white beard and a big old belly, and he has suspenders with a red tee, black pants, and boots.
Oh my goodness.
This is Siv's character that he made. This is Siv's NPC. And his name, or he looks at you and goes, "Hello, welcome. My name is Master Siv." They got really creative with their names.
Hello there. My name's Vane. I go up to shake his hand, but I also keep the mittens on.
Nice to meet you. And he has big hands.
Perfect. I'm warm. I'm here to see if you have any big puffy coats,
Oh,
like big fur puffy coats.
well, it depends on what kind of fur you want.
Oh, the warmest.
We got this bugbear fur. Don't ask how we got it. Somebody sold it to us.
It's also your rarest material.
Rarest material. 1 second. We'll take a look. I'm gonna look in the back real quick.
All right.
We have. That doesn't. We have this rabbit fur. It's quite nice. It's great for like little slippers or stockies.
Wabbitses.
I would say the best fur we have right now is my werebear fur.
Werebear.
Yeah,
There's werebears around here.
Where's that coat at?
you see, it points up into like the corner close to the window.
Don't just big puffy thing.
This fur is so thick that it's probably about 3 inches of just solid, thick, heavy fur. It probably, you go to pull it down, and it probably weighs like 20 pounds.
Oh, I pick it up, see if I can put it on. You mind helping me?
He grabs it with ease, like it doesn't weigh shit, and he puts it on your shoulders, and you feel like a 20-pound bag of something fell on your shoulder, and it's weighs you down a bit.
It is so warm.
You feel very safe and secure as well.
Does it have a hood?
Yes. And this hood is, you pull it up. Sorry, my throat keeps getting really dry. You pull it up, and it's bare head.
Oh,
So, like, you could pull it over your eyes, and your eyes could be its eyes. The nose kind of comes over.
oh, sick. I'm gonna have to sacrifice the hat, but it's for the heat. All right.
You put the hat on top of it. A
Perfect.
bear and a fire hat.
Oh no, the hat's too distinguishable right now.
But Master Sim looks at you and goes, I think it looks really nice on you.
I think so too. I'm looking in the mirror. I'm twirling.
His belly hits you whenever you twirl around. Oh, sorry.
You're one jolly man.
I try. You don't want to know the price of this, though.
What's the price of this?
400 gold.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as she
Listen, though, I need to explain that the man that hunted this werebear,
Yes.
he lived to bring it back, and for me to take and try it and cook it. He succumbed from his wounds over time.
So it has history.
Yes. And I would say, with this coat, it would give you an advantage on.
You said 400. You think I can negotiate him down to 3?
I tried.
Boy.
This will give you a +2 to your nature checks.
Let me get to my skills. Persuasion. I'm gonna see if I can knock off 100. Ooh. No, it's a 9 plus 8. It's 18. No, 17. Sorry, math's bad.
Close enough.
17.
I'll take 450.
Did it go up?
Sorry, 350. Sorry.
350. All right, sold.
That's how she makes NPCs negotiate with me. I roll on that 20. She's like 700.
True.
I know, I'm joking.
Perfect. Okay. I shake his hand. I thank you, sir.
With one hand.
Huh?
With one hand.
My right hand.
He doesn't have the mark.
I don't have
Oh,
it.
I know.
Oh, okay. I mean,
I shake his hand.
you're like,
thank
maybe
you.
that guy has one. No.
Oh,
You have to be.
Fair.
You have to be cautious. You shake your hand. Well, I hope you have a wonderful day, and hopefully you stay warm and stay off the phone.
yes, I'm very cold. Okay, you have a good one. Oh, by the way, I'm headed to the museum. I was told it's by that church.
Well, no, it has giant steeple.
Oh, giant steeples. Okay.
You'll
Alright.
see it. Giant wall.
Yeah, I
And
was told
inside the
giant
wall, there's like giant steeple-like thing.
All right, I go. So you have a good day, and I walk out.
You too, sir. Today's giggling as it
Pull
goes. I would
the
do
bear.
it right now. It's like, fuck you, bitch.
I pull the bear hood down.
You are now in Werebear in the middle of the city.
Yes.
Hopefully somebody is not completely blind or they're going to be freaking out.
Yeah, I walk outside, look for steeples in a wall, and it's just fucking blizzard.
Oh,
I hate this town.
When Duncan shows up, he's gonna kill a bear.
It's the rest of the party that hasn't done anything for you.
I assume since I think we were stood up, I was stood up. We'll probably just ask where the museum is and head there, unless you guys object.
Head to the museum.
You eventually find somebody to give you guys direction. You were already on your way there, correct?
Yeah, cloak now looks like it's icy blue silk. Now that it's clean.
Did you ask for directions, or are you just kind of trying to remember?
Kind of just going through, looking for anyone I might remember. Like, if I come across the where all the woodpeckers go beforehand, I'll stop in there.
I would say heading to the museum, you don't pass it. But you do take the longer route to get there, and eventually you all come to the front of the museum within time. Because some of you guys have a harder time walking in the snow, some of the paths you guys have taken were clearer. But you guys get to where the Goliaths are running to the front door, and you see this giant stone wall that is probably 200 feet tall. It is huge. But you still see the top of the steeples. These steeples. This museum is definitely in the middle of the snow, in the middle of Snowbush. It has giant stone walls all around it. You cannot enter the sides at this point. There are 2 guards, and from out of the walls, all you can see pointed top of what it looks like as steeples, and the windows are made of ice almost, not glass, ice, and it has that like foggy look to it. And it's almost like a Gothic cathedral type style. The guards look at you guys. Can I help you? They stop you.
Why is this bear just walking around town?
I'm walking up.
We're all together now.
You currently are all come together.
Bitch, you stood me.
I said
Doc
6.
gets there a little
You said 8.
Did you sleep in? I was down there at 6. You weren't there, so I was like, I knew you were coming here.
8 o'clock.
Anyway, business.
It's that old man time. He says 8, but he really meant 6.
Yeah. 2 hours earlier, you're late, you know.
He was ready at 4.
So
Guy doesn't even know how to meditate.
My dad does that.
You're a
Be there at
changeling,
5
right?
p.m. He's there at noon.
Well, you should probably change your clock to wake up early.
About to change your status in life and fucking kill you.
Opinions may vary.
So,
Howdy, guards.
all right, can I help you guys? Is there a reason why you're here right now?
We were told that the museum is magnificent, which it is. But how do you get the ice windows?
It's an old technique.
And it's a place to see if we're passing through.
Yes, the windows can be
Well,
seen.
the museum is shut off to anybody that's not from the current city. It's a relic museum. This holds some powerful and important things for everybody across the whole country.
You said just currently, like what if I was here a while ago, around 50?
Are you so you would have been registered at some time in the beginning?
Register again.
Jesus. When they start registering?
It's kind of like if you own property or anything in this area, like it just helps you get access quicker. If you guys want to just tour the museum, you'd have to get that approved by the head of the museum, which is Howard.
Is he here yet?
Nope.
Where's he at?
I don't. He tends to sleep quite a while, and then he stops at this one place to get breakfast sometime, and then he stops and talks to this other person, which I can't remember their name currently right now. He kind of does rounds around town, and then he gets here when he gets here. There's no he doesn't have much of a set schedule. He does as he wants.
Where does he go to have breakfast?
He normally goes to the tavern, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. No. Was it the tavern? Maybe he gets... Well, sometimes he does the tavern. And sometimes he goes and gets some cheeses and meats for breakfast. He's a Loxodon. They really just do what they want.
We punch a lot too.
We split the party. One goes waits at the cheese and meat place, and the other one goes to the tavern. I'm going to the tavern.
I'm going to meats and cheese. Y'all fuck off. And then I go to meat and cheese.
As you guys start to walk away, one person starts laughing.
What's so damn funny?
Are you close enough? Or are you just going to yell at?
Yeah, I'm just turning around because he's a big guy.
Yeah.
What's so funny?
Nothing.
You will snuff out your life heat before you even realize it.
Are you still wearing your bear head?
Yeah,
Teddy.
I am. Teddy bear.
You're just kind of adorable.
Thank you. I tipped my head.
What's up, Mr. Ed?
Huh?
I thought you said something. And then as you all start turning and heading your ways, you guys see a Loxodon coming up with a handful of cheeses in his hand.
Howie!
Damn you. I wanted to go get warm still. Mr. Howie.
Callie at the tavern said we'd meet a Loxodon or something. No, they told us you were a Loxodon, but someone named Howard runs the museum. Give us a tour.
Yes.
How's the meats and cheeses?
I'm Howard. Can I help you?
Yeah, looking for a tour.
Yeah.
Just sit for
I need to eat my breakfast first. So, can you guys come back later?
Rumor has it you were also here during the war. A
Yeah.
little bit of a historian myself. Would love to hear about it.
Oh shit, man.
How old?
Wow. Old. That's crazy because elephants are known for remembering.
His face is just wrinkled and very saggy. He is 7 foot tall. Has a very gray beard. Goes down to his belly. But this gray beard is like tied into 2 braids. It has little like beads on the ends. He is covered in tattoos all over his arms, at least the parts that you guys can see, because he is wearing a coat curtain. And you gotta he talks really slow.
Oh boy, that's gonna be an all-day event there.
Do you know anything about the Jeff
Splash,
clan?
splash, 100-yard dash.
Oh. I used to be really good friends with it.
Ah,
Jeff.
dumb question, but do you remember another Loxodon named Jeff?
Yeah. Which one?
We never got his last name.
Yeah, we did. Enormous.
That's his
For
first
his
name.
generation.
I thought it was
It is
Jeff.
not enormous. It's
Ep-
F.
Ephrine or epinephrine.
Oh, I can't say it without looking at it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just how you
Eponymous
pronounce his
Jeff.
first.
Eponymous, that's it.
Eponymous Jeff.
That's his first name, eponymous Jeff.
Yep.
So is Jeff his last name?
Jeff.
Oh,
I just say a medication. That's what I just said.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are the words I used to explain our buddy Jeff.
I know lots of Jeff.
You know, an eponymous Jeff.
eponymous
I
Jeff.
knew a little boy named Eponymous.
I knew a little boy named Eponymous.
You like to
He's
punch
a
that
big boy now, and he punches a lot.
Was he a strength wizard that likes to cast fist? Or fists?
multiple.
He was a fun kid. He had a butler.
Butler. I know who his butler was.
He had a father?
That's
Yeah, he had a butler. I've never seen him in years. How is he?
babysitting.
Mm.
Baby, he has children now.
No, they're my kids.
Oh, so what's he babysitting your children?
Because he isn't.
Hey, you guys have children together?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't even know. He kind of just surprised me with them. I'm still waiting for the tests.
I'm waiting for a ring.
I got a ring.
It's a big rocks.
If the fire circle would quit taking weeks off, we'd get paperwork
It's taken
done.
him a long time, and he's gotten impatient, and he just starts opening some of his cheese.
That's fine. Looks like you're eating your breakfast now.
Well, yeah, it's that time.
Yeah, you better do it before it gets cold.
I'll let you eat that. You point me towards where all the woodpeckers go.
Typically in trees.
South.
Unless you're talking about that one goofy name building.
Yeah, it's ran by Vertidrag or something that's wrong.
Sure.
Mm.
It's a franchise.
Excuse me. Oh, Brood Rod.
Yeah, knew I oh, yep, I'm definitely spelled that wrong.
Yeah, he's there.
The calm.
Yeah, we had to fight over these cheeses this morning.
Ooh.
Slow fight.
Did you happen to know how to spell his name?
F-R-U.
Yeah.
E-R-O-G.
FCUK.
The calm.
You know,
All right, well,
you guys are really lovely. You want some cheese?
I love some cheese.
He breaks off a tiny piece of his trunk and hands it to you.
Ooh.
Ooh, booger cheese.
Grab it.
His nose
and
is curly.
Thank him and eat it.
Yeah.
It's a gift. You can't say no.
Yeah, free cheese is free cheese.
I haven't even turned the lights.
I look behind him. And I think it takes that long to walk from the gate to the museum. Makes sense. All right, then we'll give you a couple hours to get to the door and we'll be back.
Off to where all the woodpeckers go for
All right.
me.
So, you guys continue down the road for a little bit. And you come up to a building with beautiful carvings all over the walls on the outside. And when you go inside, you'll see them inside as well. There are giants carved into the walls of this building. Fighting dragons.
That's pretty.
Lots of imagery of dead figures on the ground, dragons stepping on them, and giants defeating some. You open the door.
A lot of history all on those walls.
You open the door, and you get instantly the smell of burnt hair.
I checked my
What?
coat.
But yet, the scent of some fresh. You open the door, get the scent, and see the walls, and it's almost amazing. Like, this should be a museum itself with how beautiful the carvings are. And then you hear, "Hello, how are you?"
Hello. We're absolutely lovely now that we're warm again.
Wonderful.
Yes, I keep it quite warm in here.
You know you have some hoodlums going around doing graffiti on your walls? What's with all the chisel work out there?
You call that beautiful art graffiti?
Hey, graffiti can be art too.
No, this is real art. This is
Get kicked out of this place already.
the history of the way
You're right.
Draka was made.
Oh. I don't know. I don't normally see carvings like that on walls unless
Well, you don't normally see artists,
I don't.
obviously.
I don't normally come to cold places.
I can tell with your big ass coat.
Thank you. It's also warm.
You look at the man, he's older. He's owned the shop for many years. His skin is blue scales. He has a dragon form. He has 2 horns that go straight back, but the tips are broken off. His teeth, when he smiles, on one side are sharper, and on the opposite side are all broken.
He's on one side of his mouth.
So beautiful teeth on one side, broken and damaged teeth on the other. He is wearing leather clothing. And seems very nice and calm. What can I help you with besides insulting my art?
Well, I wasn't insulting your art. I was just saying it was. Yeah, it was all over your walls. Yeah, because it's on walls.
Maybe you should go outside and look again and appreciate
No,
it.
it's too damn cold out there.
See?
What? I didn't hear you, sir.
Sorry, that was my life.
You better hurry up and buy some shit. This guy's gonna fall over.
Oh, we're just looking for some history of Snowbush. I heard you were here during a war of some sort.
Those goddamn pirates!
Yeah.
Frost giants!
Those damn pirates.
Hey, you look like one of them.
How can you tell? I've got a bear on my head.
You took that pirate hat completely off?
Yeah, I have to have it off.
He's not
But
a
you're-
very good pirate.
Coat? What's your attire look like?
My attire looks like it's basically everything that I would wear for my pirate stuff, except for I'm wrapped up in this bear coat.
That's what I was thinking. Like, that's what I was visualizing. That's why I was like,
Yeah,
yeah,
first
you
thing
look
I
like
was
a
doing.
fucking pirate in a bear coat.
Yeah. First thing I was doing was looking for a puffy jacket to cover up in.
Pirate.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Furry
But he looks at you and goes, "You fucking pirates!
I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
You look like one."
I just rode here on a boat.
So,
Is that how pirates normally get around?
That's how everybody gets around.
Oh, apparently they race ice worms in Cold Raid.
I want to see them race them across the ocean.
up there. Ever since the war, they
Those
gave
damn
up on
kids.
their whole history.
What was their history like?
Walking.
Well, they like they were soldiers there.
Good ones?
Oh, great ones. Have you been to the tavern?
Yeah.
Well, their names, the ones that have died or went missing, their names are all over the door. That bastard, the Tooth Man. What's his name? Huh?
We don't know you were telling the story.
Oh no, he forgot he was telling us. This man is he's about ready to be done.
Well, do you need something? Or did you just want history?
Just kind of history. We're just meeting the people before we get a tour of the museum.
There was nobles up there. I do recall that. Nobles.
They sound very important.
Yeah.
They ran Cold Grave for a while. They were wonderful people.
What were their names?
Can't put my finger on it. Been a long time.
Page 2, paragraph 7.
No, I know.
I just went back through my whole backstory and I was like, fuck, that's kind of.
How many pages is your backstory?
Nah.
Not as long as Wayne's.
Mine's all
It took
kind
me
of.
fucking 8 hours
broken
to
up
break down
into
Wayne's and film
categories.
shit for it.
And
Like, that's no
I didn't know that's
joke.
what
I did that at work.
No, I respect it, but I was like,
campaign
man, I gotta
hooks and
pick
stuff.
apart and, like, put
Put it in
highlights
places
where I
and
need
stuff.
to
I even tried to break it
Yeah,
out
like-
where it was in sections that were important.
Beginning,
Yeah.
middle.
There was a man. I do remember him.
Huh.
He was a kind elf, sir. He was elite or something in the guard.
Mm.
The Frost Vanguard, I'm pretty sure is what they were
Oh
called.
yeah, like Elite Frost Guard, something like that. I read about him in a book once.
Yeah. You know awfully a lot. You live here, sir?
No, I just used to fish around the area. I'm old.
You sound really familiar. Old. How old? Your skin looks great. And he's looking at your neck. His skin.
You should have got a bear. Hoodie.
400 something carry the 20.
Oh, you know what?
It was long before
Yeah.
Ice Worm
So
races.
you
I know
probably
that.
remember the arcane arrow of Snowbush then, huh?
Arcane arrow.
I was never allowed up there. I stuck next to the port.
Oh, you're a fishman, huh?
Used to be. Now I just travel.
Sorry, I had to cough. I just brought it to the
This man is gonna die.
He's choking on a piece of cheese. Oh, that's
Not
the
the
other
wrong guy. He's choking on busted teeth. Arrow guy.
the arrow guy. You know. I
No.
just-
I'm not from around here.
See,
Name
no,
not
listen,
Twang.
I don't. No, it was something else.
Twang knocker.
Lying,
It was Windraven.
his fucking name.
It was Elon
Musk.
Windraven.
Created
Yeah,
the Tesla arrow.
Tesla arrow.
Himself to Mars.
It's a lot.
Windraven. Yeah, that rings that bell of mine.
Elon Windraven.
Yeah, he got shunned. He didn't die. That's great.
Oh. What? Disrespectful?
Yeah, they took his command and everything.
Oh, God, I bet he deserved it.
I don't know.
What did he do to get kicked out?
Honestly, they probably all folktale.
Oh, they probably just needed room.
Probably just making shit up. I remember him, but I'm a little fuzzy on that part. Maybe you can find his parents or something. Or his, no, I think his wife. You know what?
What does his wife look like?
He had children.
She's probably old as dirt.
Children. I can't remember their names though. Was it Chris and Frank? No, one was a girl.
Georgia and Steve.
Maybe. That sounds close. I don't know. I see a lot of people. It's been a long time.
We came here for some history, and the guy's like lost.
He's old as fuck.
I know. I'm waiting for any one of these breaths to be his last.
What do you sell?
What?
What's your cat's names?
Oh,
You
you
don't want to say
got,
it.
you got
You don't remember?
Lydia and Selena?
No.
No, Selena and
Steven.
George.
George.
You got kitty cats? You
Yeah.
guys see?
Oh. He likes wood. Careful.
And
They're so
ask
cute.
their
Thank you.
names.
What are their names?
they're unnamed. Haven't thought of them yet.
Oh,
Okay, those children.
Thank you for your time.
Those kids you were talking about.
yeah.
Selena, ring a bell?
Oh, yeah, look at this
I'm
one.
fucking on to you.
It might have been Shania.
Shania Twain.
Maybe Shelby. I did a it rings a bell.
I'll stop pressing.
They're
For the sake of
Yeah.
the band.
I'm picking up on the same here.
Is everybody still in there? I know Knox left.
Did he leave?
Yeah.
I thought he was there to buy stuff.
He walked out.
I was like, oh, yeah, what do you sell just yet? Gone.
All right. How long has it been now? We've only been here probably for as slow as he talks.
15 minutes.
Yeah.
20 hours.
I'll give him a half hour.
All the guy sells is oak.
Yeah.
You had some wooden structures, and if you looked closer, there was some arrows.
Bad time to leave.
But when they said wood, what's wrong? All wood.
Hey, Bags, check out these arrows.
You know, the crossbow bolts?
Oh, you guys need arrows?
Bolts.
Oh, you probably want those made out of metal. You want
could be
wooden
wood.
bolts? They're gonna snap so fast. No wonder you don't hit shit.
Wow.
He
knows his history.
Oh, bold of you.
Well, I've been around for a long time.
I'll have you know I shot a man right in the shin once.
That's fucked up.
Aiming for his chest.
No, aiming at a target somewhere else.
Do you have any silver tipped arrows?
Something similar to that. I'll be right back. And he walks real slow back into the back. Just slow. His tail dragging and all the wood shavings on the floor. Now that you guys notice, it is covered in wood shavings. It's probably what's keeping this
No.
building so warm.
It's the wood shaving insulation.
He waddles into the back and you hear I'm not sure actually. It's almost like dead silent.
Like you fell asleep. Right?
He went on the other side of the door and died.
And then yes, I was doing something.
Yep, he remembered.
Okay. And you hear him digging through stuff now. And he finally comes back out super slow. I have these. You could probably hire the armorer to put some silver on, but these might work. And you look at them, and they're wood. There's 4 wooden arrows made of the highest quality of wood that you can find upward. And the tips of these arrows are made not from stone, but almost like glass. And forget what the back of the arrow is called, but where the feathers are.
Fletching.
Fletching, that's it. I knew it started with that. I don't know. Where the fletching is, it's not feathers.
Bad day to not be the scribe,
It seems as if it's scales from something.
Dinosaur.
Yeah, you sure? you put my trap on.
When you shoot him backwards.
These arrows, very special. They came from this place up north called Cold Creek. I don't know, maybe it was the other place where the Loxies are, the Loxodons, somewhere up
He's
north.
older than time.
But these are gonna probably cost you around like they're pretty cool. Probably like I don't know, I'm saying like 150 gold pieces and 1 silver
Each?
for all 4.
Oh, 150
Each.
gold. I don't have any silver. Can I get a silver piece off of somebody?
Give him a gold, have him give you 9 silver back.
I would do that.
I can give you 1 silver.
I was gonna say, I think you only went with silver, right?
He has.
I have 3.
Yeah, I have
I don't know
2.
where I got it from. I got 3.
I think it was the dragon loot.
It had to have been somebody. We probably both bought off
I
somebody.
think it was the dragon loot.
Inventory. I will take my monies. Go to my silvers. Here, I'll give you 2.
Thanks.
I don't want them anymore.
Inventory.
You can drop and they turn into something.
No, that's
So you're giving me
here.
one.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I'll have 1 silver.
But he still has
after.
3.
2. Used 1.
Oh, I thought you had 4 for some reason.
And then
Jim didn't want
150 plus 1 gold. Yeah, so 150 subtracted.
Try to make us out like we take care of kids. This guy just fucking adopted 100 of them.
He's also the guy in the village that has beetles coming out of his pocket.
That's what I mean. His muscles are always rippling.
Are they like are they an actual magic arrow?
They don't have any magic that you're familiar with. But they might shoot better than you. You're not too sure.
Okay.
Get yourself some of them boomerang bolts.
That's exactly what you
Back when you shoot them.
But I use shoot bolts, not arrows.
Yeah, these are still wooden.
Yeah.
Just like logically, with something that shoots arrows so fast, you really don't want something that's going to break very easily.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you could buy them too. You could fight trail mix over them, but logically, for something that you're needing, you're gonna probably want to find a beetle man.
There are 2 different ammo types. You have both like this long, some maybe this long. Arrows are like this long.
Bolts.
We thought we were playing on
So-
on
You can have wood bolts.
This
but
guy's carries 2 different
Metal.
bolts.
That's obviously one for wood. Yeah.
I would
I
think
don't know enough
logically,
personally about archery. to
because
know.
if you're gonna shoot, like say you shoot a monster, right, and it's like
Oh,
the
numbers.
creature you guys just fought in the ocean,
Mhm.
that's not gonna penetrate that skin. It'll break before it even gets to the
Oh.
first layer.
I'm trying to think even like in like real life what bolts are, but those are all fiberglass.
Yeah.
That's fiberglass, yeah.
That's why I was thinking like a metal, like closest to in this world would be a metal.
Last one.
What else are we doing, guys?
2 17s and a bunch of
That's
15s.
Oh, shit, my phone's on silent, so I don't hear it. So I'm glad you guys keep telling me because
Get yourself an action button on the new iPhone.
I don't hear it.
What's that do?
You can show you
You-
while she goes on.
On the way,
Mhm.
I just got that too. You did see 2.
Okay.
What's that? Why is it muted? Oh, it's because I'm hooked up to the speaker. That's no longer playing music.
Great.
The mics can probably pick up you
That-
shitting your pants in the corner.
And trying not to get my pants.
So
He's so bad.
He's got the dance.
Oh, I would
Get
have
an
known
action
if I started
button.
that. That's
and you
fine.
That comes over here. That's
can
where
your
you're
sign.
I was thinking we were close to it.
I'm trying to find a good one.
I was sitting here holding my booty.
All right. So what we'll do is we'll go back to the tavern, wait a couple hours, and then go to the
Since I don't
museum.
have a
It's like
sound
when
button
we're
for
waiting at this tavern.
that.
We just wanted to try to end on a cliffhanger, but we're not really in a good spot. So I'll say that you guys go back to the tavern. Are you guys good with that?
Cliffhanger being the museum.
I was wanting something a little more, but okay.
Small.
You guys go back to the tavern. It's cold. Instead of waiting outside till the locks it on to eventually eat his cheese, turn the lights on, get the fires going inside, and set. You guys head back, find the tavern, eat lunch, and relax. And that's where we're gonna end for tonight because it's getting late. My throat is exhausted. I'm trying to do all the voices because it's so dry. So
That was the other thing.
Because we level up.
no.
You level up.
You have 4 arrows.
Yeah, I need to figure out what they are.
Yeah. So this is how I'm gonna do this.
It knocked me in the water and I survived.
Add it
And
later.
my next event.
I'm gonna make it red, and then whenever you get it Arcana checked or something, I'll make it green. Blue if it's not.
Getting better.
Green if it's not.
Perfect.
I didn't remove it. Or I turned it off and I didn't do it. That's fucking jet. So half the stream's probably hard to hear me. Oh well.
Put both of them up so that way when one dies, you just put the other one on.
Well, I typically have like the soundbar where I can, view it and make sure it doesn't happen, but I had a lot of screens up. So. Alright, guys. Oops, wrong screen. Where's the DM? Yeah, no, I'm pretty tired too, but. Alright guys, thanks for tuning in. We'll have the video up on YouTube, hopefully on Tuesday the latest, Monday the earliest. And check out the older videos if you want to catch up on the story. I apologize if half the sound went out during that. I was not paying attention, and that's on me. But we'll see you guys in hopefully another 2 weeks. Is that good with everybody else? 2 weeks? Let me check the date real quick. What's that? This is the 21st. So the 15th. If y'all ain't doing anything for Valentine's Day, we don't do shit for Valentine's Day because our dating anniversary is today. Arlo's birthday is the 7th. Tom's is the 21st, so we don't fuck with Valentine's Day. If you guys want to do the 15th, I'm good with the 15th. Okay. I'll send out a text to the rest of the group, and hopefully we can get our whole party together for that one.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think I know.
Oh, because he has a girlfriend. Yeah, that's fair. Which I totally understand. But, alright, chat. Thank you guys for tuning in, and I will talk at you guys later.